Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hello.
Good
Go ahead.
good afternoon, y'all.
Joyce Miracle. Hoping all
Hello,
is
Joyce.
well. And how is Buddy? He seems to be okay. So I'm gonna say okay, Joyce Miracle. And all is well. Mouse, how are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. We've had a
Hmm.
little rain, but
Girl, we had enough rain last night to say thank you, Lord, for the rain. We don't have to water nothing. We don't have to water nothing for at least 3 days. Save on the water bill. Joyce,
yeah.
how are you doing today? You up for a little twisted tea? Whew. Mm. Oh,
Is this
sad.
gonna is this gonna be an open panel?
If we want it, sure.
All right.
I'm welcoming anything.
Kathy's gonna drop the link here.
Mhm. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, if you say so. There
And
it is.
hey, Dragon. Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Joyce is just listening. Listen up, Joyce. What are you doing today? Dragon, how are you doing? Well, I like calling her Diamond. Diamond, how are you doing today? I hope good.
Let's see. Let me run over here and pin it.
Pin link on the donkey.
There you go. Now it's pinned.
Good deal. I'm glad you're okay. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad everybody's doing good on this Wednesday. Poor Joyce is doing laundry. Seems that's all she does. I
All right.
feel you, Joyce. I feel you. It's a little harder for me, but I feel you.
And that's a never ending tidal wave, isn't it? Laundry and dishes.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I like it in the summertime because it's just shorts and a t-shirt and a couple of towels from taking a shower. It's
Yeah.
better than jeans and pants and sweaters and blah, yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada.
All right.
It's just,
So the notification just went out. So they'll be
mm,
coming in.
yeah. I do want to send prayers to Forrest. He's having that test done today so you can find out what's going on. And prayers for his wife, Sippin, because she has to deal with Forrest.
Yeah.
So sending them both some prayers out there.
You're definitely on our minds and in our prayers today, you two.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And I do want to send a big shout out to the young lady that hasn't been feeling well. I hope you're getting better every day. And I mean, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. I don't know, Mouse. As I'm finding I'm getting older, I'm not really liking this.
I know, right?
Like, what the hell is going on? And am I just on, has things been going so good in my life that I need a little bit of downtime?
I don't know. Maybe you just need to be still. Maybe you've done that well that you need to be still and enjoy it.
Oh, she'll ask again, is Buddy feeling better today? Right before I came live, he did call me, Joyce, and he sounds really good. So, yes, I'll have to say yes, he's feeling better today. Buddy, if you're watching, are you feeling better today? I need to know.
Let us
Joyce
know,
wants
buddy.
to know.
Yes. Inquiring minds want to know, buddy. How are you today?
He had a little issue, Joyce, this morning. Miss Patty went out for a little car ride this morning, and now it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and she's not back. So he's in a catch-22. So I'm sure he'll let everybody know what happened today.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, but Joyce, he sounds way better than yesterday. He didn't complain. He didn't say his arm still hurts. He didn't say anything. He's worried about Patty. But he sounded really way better than yesterday, so I have to say he's definitely feeling better. It was on my mind since he told us of his pain. Yeah, yesterday I was arguing to go to the doctor. He went to the doctor and they wanted to call an ambulance, and he said he couldn't get an ambulance right now. And then I guess he went live last night. So I today he sounds 100% better. So I'm assuming maybe he has a little bit of arm pain, because if he had anything other than that, he definitely would have been in the hospital. So, mhm.
Stress sucks, don't it?
Stress?
Stress sucks, don't it?
Yeah, yeah. But there's certain things in your life you got to let roll off your back because you have no control over it. And I think a lot of people, when they don't have control of something, it stresses them out even more.
Yeah.
Like, hey, Wanda, how are you today?
I want to eat.
Hey, Wanda, I don't want to tell your business, but I hope you are getting better. And I hope the doctor visits and everything are guiding you in the right direction, because you have been on my mind, Wanda E. Just want to let you know that. Mm-hmm. So I hope everything is getting better with you. Yeah, it's I don't know what it is. Like all of a sudden it's like we live our lives, you go through the party stage or whatever, you get married, you have the kid stage, you're a mother, you're never sick when you're a mother, because you can't be because you're the mother.
Right.
And then okay, you work or home or whatever your responsibilities are, and then you're like, oh, kids are out. I'm at retirement age, and then stuff falls apart. Like, what is that? What we're made for? To wait till we almost get to the threshold and everything goes downhill?
Oh yeah, we spend our whole lives just
Taking care of others.
wreaking havoc on our body until while we don't notice it, and then when we stop and do notice it, it's like, oh wow.
Exactly. Like, what? Oh, it just boggles my mind. I have too much time on my hands right now, ladies. Way too much time on my hands. Whew. It ain't no joke, Mouse. Your mind just goes left, right, center field, outfield, and you're like, God dang. So yeah, so I hope everybody's having a great day today. I don't know what the weather is. I call them rusty years. Definitely not golden years. Right on, Joyce. You are correct. I
Oh,
couldn't wait for
hold
these
on.
golden years, and golden they're not. Oh, what do you think, Mouse? How do you feel about that? Yvette. Hey, hey, hey. How did you make out with your gaming? Did you figure it all out? I hope so. I felt like I was on the telephone with you listening to a conversation. It was like they were having a conversation, figuring it out, and then Mouse explained to me that you have to practice live so that you get it down so everybody can get involved. Everybody can get involved. Joyce said, I'm still looking for the golden part, Mouse. She's on mute, so she must have a phone call. It's all good. Yeah, I'm looking for the golden part too, Joyce. I'm sorry, Betty. Threw it out the window. America. My sister started weaving and crocheting to keep her hands and mind in a different way. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. If a lot of people like to read books and catch up on reading, a lot of people do start taking up crochet. I like crocheting actually. I've been doing it since I've been in Girl Scouts, so I've been doing it my whole life. And it just relaxes you. You don't think of nothing. You focus on what you're doing. How are you doing, Diamond?
I'm good. How are you, love?
Good, good. Hey, Sassy. Yeah. Like you enjoy doing your diamond paintings, right?
Hmm. I do.
Yeah. And it takes your mind. You don't worry about nothing.
Yes.
You just focus in on what you're
Right.
doing.
Yep.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's good to
Yeah.
find
My
those little. hobby or something to do.
Yeah, my half brother's mother's thinking about doing it, and I told her, go for it. You'll enjoy it. Trust me.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Night Owl, how are you feeling? I was waiting for you yesterday. You feeling better today? Good deal. I'm glad to hear that, Night Owl. I am definitely glad to hear
Hey,
that.
night owl. But yeah, it's sunshine here.
Nice.
Nice.
I hear
Yeah,
I
I'm
hear the
outside.
birds in the background.
Yeah, even though I have my earbuds.
Hey, Dragon.
I can hear them.
Hey, Mouse. Good to see you, love.
Hey, how are ya?
I'm all right. Yeah, it's sunny out here. It's nice out here. I've got like a couple birds that at 8 in the morning that keep trying to commit suicide and keep hitting my window, driving me batty.
They want to come in.
Say, let me
No,
in. Let me in.
Let me in. I want to
no,
fly around your house.
I'll eat
no.
all your spiders. Nom, nom, nom.
I know, Night Owl.
Yeah, no.
I actually started making one for Mouse's daughter because she's gonna have a baby in July. I mean, they are beautiful. Blankets are beautiful, and when you make them homemade, it's something special.
Yeah,
I think crocheting is way easier than knitting. I could never get that purl 1, purl 2 drop. Please crocheting one hook, yarn, and we're good to go.
right.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. So, Diamond, what have you been doing?
Just doing my diamond art and cleaning, and I gotta mow my aunt's lawn.
Oh,
Well, I gotta do
Jesus.
the trim. Yeah, I gotta do the trim. It ain't that big of a deal.
All right. Is it a big yacht or, just a decent size?
Well, well, she's got the bigger lot than I have,
Uh-huh.
and the neighbor did it with the rider, but the stuff on the side of the house and all that stuff that the rider can't get. Well,
Right.
I just do with my push mower. Ain't that big of
Uh-huh.
a deal.
It's good exercise.
I do it every year.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yep, yep.
Night Owl saying Pinterest has lovely crochet patterns that are easy to follow. Yeah. Yeah. I just do it in my head. Everything I learned when I was extremely young, I've taken it with me through the years and I've learned how to do the flowers on the ends. So I do enjoy it, and it does take you away, and you focus on it, and everything else is like Calgon. You take that bath in Calgon,
Yep,
just take you
yep,
away. So when you have a hobby or something you do, and it just takes you away from everything that's stressing you on your mind,
yep,
just find a good hobby, sit down and you focus on it. And that is important for everyone, male, female. Find something that's just going to take you away from the everyday, whatever you want to call it, and find something, focus on it. And it really does it. Nothing else matters except what you're focusing on right then and there. That's my opinion. But I do believe that I like that opinion.
right. I've been doing diamond art a long time. I um I went live. What was it? 2 weeks ago on my channel, and I put as the thumbnail the first picture of diamond art I ever did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And from
Night
there,
Owl.
I just got hooked.
Sorry, go ahead, hon.
So,
Nadel said she did it when she had to quit smoking. So you crocheted to get rid of that urge for smoking. That's cool. Poor Joyce. All I can do when it comes to yarn is roll it up in a ball.
That's me. That's me right there. Throw it at a cat.
Yeah. Throw the yarn down for the cat to
right.
chase it. Yeah, sometimes that's fun.
Hmm.
I don't know. I just feel that it's important that You don't have too much time on your hands because all that does is make you wander and think and second guess. And I say, fill your time up. You don't have time to worry about anything.
Well, happy Mother's Day late to both of
Oh,
you.
yes,
I
yes.
feel like,
Happy belated Mother's Day to every one of you here. Don't
yeah.
worry, Army Vet, you'll get the Daddy's Day in June.
Yep.
Nikita, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you had a great Mother's Day since we're talking about Mother's Day. I have diamond on in my bottom drawer. It's huge. I'm scared. Dave the Gremlin would knock over the diamonds all over.
Oh no.
You have to put that on a high table, Night Owl, where little Dave
Yeah,
can't.
night owl. Um, but yeah, I've been doing it a long time, and it's easy. It's so simple. Um,
Oops. Yeah, I think maybe when somebody first sees it, it's intimidating. You know, the little
yeah,
tiny things. I
yeah.
would be intimidated by that.
Um, yeah. When I first did my first one, I was like, um, okay. I didn't watch no videos how to do it, no nothing. I
Hmm.
just, you know, I did it on my own, and it was beyond simple. So, I mean, I've got enough diamond art right now to last me a lifetime to do.
Nice.
Um, yeah. Um, I enjoy it. I do.
Yeah,
Yep. I know
that's
other people that
something
do
you
it too.
enjoy, so that's a positive.
Yep. 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 It's just like paint by numbers. It's like, except it's all, or like cross stitch, all color coded. It's beyond simple.
Yeah. Oh, Nikita, did you also have a graduation? Wasn't that the last grandchild that was graduating? That's ready for graduation. Wanda was in the sewing business for years, but everything has been in storage for some years after the basement flooded.
Oh no.
Well, Wanda, maybe you could start taking some stuff out and going back to doing what you loved.
I think that'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
Mhm. I do.
Yeah. Mouse, how's all the kittens doing?
Oh, driving me crazy. They're jumping and climbing now, so there's no
Well,
containing them.
Oh no, love.
It's this little battle of nerves between me and her. And I want to
hmm
put them in a place they can't get out, and she wants them full blown outside. And I'm like, nope, not ready for that.
hmm
Something will eat them.
Aw, poor baby.
Yesterday, I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention, and the boys were working outside and had the door open. And she actually got one of them outside and stashed it under the porch. So we had to. Oh, she was so scared. I had to dig it out, put it back in the house.
Ah.
So
Oh.
Oh no.
it's this little battle of wits with her right now.
Why'd she want to pin it under the porch, you think?
she's
Hey,
ready.
Kiki, good afternoon. Go ahead,
She's
sorry,
ready to take them out exploring and teach them how to eat solid food and dig dirt to poop and this and that. She's ready to start training them and wean them. So I've got a litter box in the bathroom for her to start training them with.
Uh-huh.
She's wanting to rush it.
Oh, she wants them outside. Get out.
She's
Get
like,
out and
I'm
get on the
done with
road.
this. Be grown ups. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's rushing them way too soon, obviously.
Hey, Kiki, did you end up having a great Mother's Day, honey, with all those beautiful grandchildren?
Hello, Kiki Eyes.
Wanda said, Mouse, my kittens are just starting to walk. Oh,
I'll
so
give
they're
it,
babies.
yeah, give it a week and they're going to start hopping and reaching
Mm,
Oh yeah.
and wanting to, explore. And that's about when mom loses all control of the kittens and they're just everywhere.
nice. That was the graduation party. Only 3 of my grandchildren will graduate this weekend. Nice.
Oh, fun.
And Kiki, yes, I saw my grandbabies for a little bit, but I had to get some farm work done. How's the farm going? Big Dog Ma was telling me the other day that her brother had bought her irrigation system for her birthday. So they put that together, and then they had to clean out the beds with the weeds. So she does the seeding inside the house, and then once they start sprouting, that's when they plant them. So she's got to get everything ready for the planting part. And I'm like, I was joking, and I said, I'm sweating already just hearing about it. Right? It's hard work, but it does pay off. I'm glad you're doing good. But taking care of animals and planting, and that it is hard work. So I got to give you kudos.
I bet.
Wanda said she has to lock her cat in the cage because she keeps taking them out to other places.
Yeah, that's what Monty's doing. Is she's moving them around a lot, and I'm like, nope, back in the bathtub where I can control this.
Right?
And then where Kiki lives, they had a storm, not recently, a little while ago. So she said, so far so good. Still got to get the tree cut up that fell.
Wow.
I spoke to him, Nikita. I was just telling Joyce. I spoke to him right before this live stream. He sounded really good. So I don't think he's in as much pain. But we didn't even get to that topic. I guess Patty took her car out this morning, and it was almost 1:00, and she still wasn't back. So I'm assuming he's better. Now he's got to find Patty. Wait a minute, Sassy. I did not take your name because I did not go to disco. Discord. What is it called? Discord?
Now
Katie K, you took my name.
Now this is Twisted Tea. Don't get it twisted. This is Twisted Tea.
This is Sister Twisted Tea. Tea time. Sister Twisted. Twisted Sister.
Twisted
Tea
Sister.
time with Sassy. I like the name Sassy though. I do like the name. Wanda said it's a large dog cage that the dog doesn't use.
Yeah, I've used it too. But that's a go between, because if you put them in there too early, the kittens can get out between the bars. Like, you're doing no good.
Oh, yeah, like they're breaking out of jail. Yeah.
I just walk between the bars. No, easy peasy. You have to let them get a little bigger to where it actually contains them.
Right. Okay, so Kiki Eyes. Buddy yesterday woke up and he had a pain in his left arm into his shoulder blade. So I said, you got to go to the doctor. You got to go to the doctor. He went to the doctor. They did an EKG. They wanted to call an ambulance and bring him to the emergency room. And he said no, because he had Patty's car. He had to bring Patty's car back. And if he still felt bad later on, he would definitely go. So he didn't go last night. And then this morning he was concerned about Patty, but he sounded like Buddy. So I'm thinking he's better. And yes, Nikita, she left this morning and she's still gone. Ma'am, ain't nobody getting it twisted.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Nobody.
You're welcome, Nikita. Hey, Mr. Nobody, you're back. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good today.
Yeah, I suppose it is noon. I should go make myself some lunch. Didn't realize time went away from me.
It does. Time does go fast, Joyce. I'm reading Joyce's comment. Do you feel that now that you're older, time goes way faster?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you remember, like, when we were in trouble and we had to sit still for an hour, and how that seemed like excruciatingly painful?
Yes.
And now it's like, oh shit, I've been sitting here for longer than an hour. How'd that happen?
I'm sitting here 4 hours. Yeah. I mean, it
But
could be twice. It could be. He's a heavy smoker. He does have to pay attention to himself and start going to different doctors to find out what's going on. Yeah, Night Owl. She didn't take the dog this morning, so usually when she takes the dog, she just goes to the beach and comes back. Mr. Nobody's just lurking around YouTube. Well, welcome in, Mr. Nobody.
Glad you wandered in.
Yeah, I'll be in chat, love.
All right, Diamond. Enjoy your lunch. What are you making?
I don't know yet,
Oh, okay.
but much love to you both and everybody in chat. So
Well, it's good to see you.
Yes, thank you
yeah,
for
you
coming
too,
up,
love.
Diamond. I'm glad that
Oh,
you're
no
here.
problem. I didn't mind. I'll
You're
see you
always
girls
welcome.
later.
You're always welcome to the Twisted Sister group.
Oh, I know, and I'm subbed, and you know it. So, but yeah, I'll be in chat.
All right, hon. Thank you.
Yep. Bye, loves.
Hey, have a
Bye-bye,
good
hon.
one.
I think I think I think that who knows? It depends on what state of mind she's in. She could just have gone down to a store. She could be walking around the exchange, shopping. She hasn't been out in so long. So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe she just made an air brake. We got a runner.
Yeah. Mr. Nobody said, I'm waiting for my AI to render.
Uh-uh.
Well, I hope it renders quick for you.
I hope it's a good story, song, picture, whatever we're working with.
Mm-hmm. If anybody would like to come up on panel to say hello, it's pinned at the top of chat. Everybody's welcome. I don't tell anybody you got to turn on the camera. You come up as you feel comfortable. If you want your camera on, rock it. If you don't, rock that too. It's okay. No rules. No shirt, no shoes, no problem. But yeah, so okay, let's get back on point here. So, how does everybody feel? Honest opinions. No, Kiki, she doesn't bring her phone with her anymore. She doesn't even plug it in anymore. Don't worry. I gave him all the numbers to look for her, so he'll know. He'll know. He'll be on the phone calling around. He'll find her. She used to carry a phone with his phone number taped to the back of it in case of emergency. But last time I was at the house, I found the phone. And I said, well, I guess she doesn't use this. And he said, no, she don't even plug it in no more. No, it takes a while. He swapped. Mr. Nobody's swapping his faces out. So just think, Mr. Nobody, soon you'll be Mr. Somebody.
I need
name.
I need somebody to take our faces and put them on Twisted Sister Band. I want that. I want that.
Oh, don't forget to hit that like.
Oh yeah, it's free,
Need some
guys.
likes. It's free.
Make sure you've hit the subscribe button too. It's free.
Uh-huh. He said, I can do that.
There you go. That would be so hilarious.
Okay, so my question is, okay, we're all older and mature, male, female, right?
Uh-huh.
You have kids and grandkids. So this question was posed to me 2 days ago. And I really, just be honest with me. It's not, nobody's filming us. Nobody really cares. I just want to know your opinions on this. So your grandchild, right? You have kids, you have grandchildren. We'll say your children or your grandkids start smoking pot, right? Now you're all older, mature people, and you smoke pot, vape, gummies with the intake. What do you say to your children and your grandchildren?
Nope.
Is it okay for them? Somebody, I don't even know why they asked that question.
I know. My opinion is Probably on the inside, just that probably wouldn't concern me. It wouldn't, scare the hell out of me.
Right.
But because I am in a position of example, you're still going to hear me say, no, you don't need to be doing that. No, no, no.
Good afternoon, sunshine. Hello, Kim in
Hello, beautiful.
Colorado.
Hey,
And got his Gigi. Look at you with your hair all done with your glasses on, you badass bitch.
I'm headed to get the boy. And my company just left. Actually, they're right beside me.
Oh.
They're headed out of town now. So
well, did you enjoy it?
They're going one way and I'm going the other.
But did you enjoy your company?
I did. We always have a really good time with him. He's an old friend from Alaska. Him and Marv actually went to high school together. So, but him and I are like brother and sister. It's kind of weird. We have a really good connection. So we always have a really good time with them. So how is my audio? Does it sound really funky?
No, it's fine. Actually, we hear you loud and clear.
Good. Well, pretty good for being on the road.
Yeah, so if it starts breaking up or whatever, just kick me. Because, I may be able to do it myself, but if I can't, just kick me. That way I don't screw up your life.
Okay.
No, you're not screwing nothing up. Kiki said, Kim, I love you too. Kiki said, I would say you were too young, and I would say if I feel that you are, I will go get one of those tests, in her opinion. Wanda said, not until they are 25 at least. Brain growth time. What is your opinion on it? Did you hear my question, Gutters, before?
I didn't. On
okay,
what?
So we're all older and mature, right? So let's say
you
your
all
grandchild, well, we are, and your
39.
grandchild came to you and said, hey, grandma, I'm smoking pot, or your child says, I want to smoke pot, but they're not, like I agree with what Wanda said, their brain, she would say around 25, she would recommend it, but not before that, because kids today, do they know why they're smoking it? When we were children and they started smoking pot, well, I'm sure they smoked pot for eternity, but when they started smoking pot, or you were hanging out, you were experimenting, right? When we're kids?
Right.
Okay, so now that you're a mature adult and you have children and grandchildren and they come to you and say, hey, I want to smoke pot, what do you say to them?
Oh. And if I catch you, I'll break your fucking neck.
Okay.
How's that?
Sounds good.
You don't get to do that until you just don't. It's like saying, I want to get drunk. I don't think it's okay to your kids to do that stuff. I think you have to, even if you are one to be doing it, you are an adult. They are not. They have no business doing any of that. As a parent, you're not there to be their friend. You need to be their parent. And the minute that you start saying, okay, well, this is the lesser of the two evils, well, then now they know. Now they know they got you. I wouldn't, there's no way I would. My kids, I still said no. Even when my youngest got busted smoking it at lunchtime. He came back from lunch and they're like, yeah, we know you've been smoking it. And, he was still in trouble for it. Even if, didn't matter what I thought about. That's for adults. I just think it's for adults, not for kids. And, I don't think that you get to say what they get to do after 18, though. If I was to tell my kids, okay, well, I don't want you to do it till you're 25, they're gonna. So, they're gonna go out and experiment. If they wanted to do it when they were 15, they're gonna want to do it when they're 18, and they're gonna.
Hey, cracking acids.
Cracking acids. Good afternoon. Kim said hello, Gigi and Mouse.
Good afternoon.
I think that, I don't know, here's what I said. They posed the question to me. They have a 14-year-old. They themselves smoke pot. And then it goes back to, what do you want to be, your kid's friend, or are you going to discipline them like a parent? 14 in my eyes. Okay, so now you tell them, okay, go ahead. It's time to smoke. Let's fill your lungs up, your brain up. You're not yourself. You still have to have your brain be mature enough and hit its growth potential. So then there I am feeling like I'm this lady's grandmother because she posed a question to me about her 14-year-olds, and I was mortified that she even asked me, because I'm not the person that's going to give you that compassionate, oh, yeah, sure, you and your son just light up and party down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I I think once you reach that adult age, I think it's the minute they turned 18, if they decided that's what they wanted to do, fucking rock on. I mean,
Yeah,
you can't
exactly.
stop them. So,
No.
but
No,
before
you can't.
then, you are their parent.
Yeah. Kim said, what if you're a parent of a parent? A parent of a parent. Oh, no. And
Then you're a
Nikita said
grandparent.
that her 18-year-old grandchild does already have the medical marijuana license. So he's doing it the right way. He's doing it, you want to say legal, not legal. I'm just curious to everybody's views. Mr. Nobody said, are we talking about an 18-year-old? I posed the question. It was for a 14-year-old, and he said, yeah, no underage. I would take it every time I caught them doing it. They learn not to bring it home. Yeah, I don't want
Yeah.
somebody sitting down with their kid, like, just because here's what I'd be afraid of. Okay, pot, all right, everybody says it comes from the ground, it's a plant, it's natural, whatever. I get that. I get that argument. What I'm telling you is a 12 to 14-year-old is experimenting. So if they try the pot and they like it, and somebody says, "Oh, hey man, I have pills. You wanna try one of these? You wanna try one of them?" You know what I'm saying? You don't, if you're gonna
Well,
experiment,
well,
go ahead.
so my deal with that whole thing is you should have already sat down with your kids and explained the difference between cannabis and pills. So
Yeah.
now, me with my kids, even at a young, to explain to them that which one do I think is the lesser of the evils.
Uh-huh.
I will explain that in great detail. But now my belief is that pills are the worst thing that you can do. I believe that pills are like one of the worst, like as bad as heroin in my eyes, because
Yeah.
they're they're so easily they're readily available, and
Right, right.
I mean doctors will help you become addicted. So for
Yeah, you
me,
have.
the pills are a huge thing, even more so than say marijuana or even alcohol. Um,
Right.
Nobody's going to subscribe you to do those at a young age. So that's kind of my whole thing with it is I think you should have been working with your kids. You should have been talking with them long before cannabis or pills ever came up. They should have known from the get-go um, how dangerous pills can actually be. So that's the one thing I did with my kids. If they needed to go to the dentist or the doctor and they needed to have pain pills, my kids just did. I didn't. They weren't sitting on the counter wait, in case they needed one. No, they needed to come to me. They needed to express what was going on
Yeah,
with their
yeah.
pain, and then I would decide if they really needed a pain pill or not.
Yeah. I don't know. It caught me off guard, and I was surprised she even asked me something like that, because I'm all about, you know what? Become your child's friend when they're 30. You know what I mean? You gotta be a parent,
Right.
18, 25. But when they're 30 and they start having their own children and they come to you, you go to them, that's when me personally feel that's when you build that friendship with your children.
Yeah.
Kiki said, "If I caught my grandchildren doing it, I would take their phones."
Yeah. See, I'm not much of a timeout person. I'm more of a I'll whip your ass person. So my
Yeah,
kids always knew that, if it was something that warranted a spanking, I don't my kids did get timeouts. You know, it's kind of like Jeff Foxworthy said, you know, I took time out my day to whoop your ass. That's what I took time out for. Not to give you a timeout. That's it.
Right.
I just don't know that timeouts ever work. I can tell you that they irritated the shit out of my kids to the point where it was actually harder to deal with anything because it was almost like that gave them something to sit there and get agitated and get worked up versus if they knew the consequences where they were getting a spanking, they were like, oh yeah, I don't want to go there. I mean, and they always knew once they got their spanking, that was, you know, they paid the price and they usually knew they got to go on with their day and they didn't have to sit and dwell on whatever it was. They just knew they better not do it again because they were going to get another spanking. So, you know, I know people are like, oh, it sounds like you spanked your kids all the time. No, I really didn't have to. Because once once your kids understand that there's something you're going to be punished in whatever way that is. If that's what scares them, then that's what you do. I'm sorry. But punishment is, you know, fear is a part of punishment. So I don't know. That's just how I was with my kids. And yeah. Now, that's not saying they all came out perfect because obviously they haven't. Am I losing you guys? I think I'm losing you. All right.
No,
I'm gonna
sorry,
go.
sorry. I got mute. Where you going?
I
Oh,
can
okay.
hear you.
I thought
You're
I was
good.
cut now.
No, you're good.
Everybody, that was Buddy. He's feeling better, and Patty's home now. Okay.
So everybody can quit
Where was
worrying.
Pat?
It's okay.
Where was Patty?
Who the hell knows? She went out at 9:00 this morning without the dog, and she just got home. So you know, you could ask her where you were, and she don't know. She don't know.
And what's going on with Buddy?
Yesterday he woke up and he had a pain in his left arm, and it was going across his back under his shoulder blade. And I'm thinking that's, you know, could be a heart attack. Go to the doctor. So he asked me to set an appointment up for him. He went yesterday. They did an EKG and they wanted to call 911, but he said no because he can't leave Patty's car there because then she'd call the police thinking her car was missing. So he went home and he told the doctor if he doesn't feel well, he promised the doctor he'd go to the emergency room. So then he did a live last night. This morning, Patty went out at 9 and wasn't back at 1. And I just asked him how he's feeling, and he said he's feeling a little better. And Patty's home. Kiki said, unfortunately, my grandbaby babies is the one that said their parents got into drugs. That's why Kiki is raising them. They don't want no part of drugs. So that's a positive, Kiki, because they're seeing what drugs can do to a family.
Yeah.
And like Joyce said, yes, still under the influence, drink or smoke, just choosing your poison, illegal to drive with either smoking or drinking.
Yeah. Or pills for that matter.
Yes, Kim.
They'll get you here. They'll DUI you here if you're under the influence of even pills.
Do I think it's kind of bullshit? Yes, I do. I think there's shit. I mean, now I don't think that people that are under the influences and drunkard in hell or higher in hell should be driving. Right. But I also think somebody that drinks one beer, or 2 beers, or even 3, and they know how to, you know, that in the sense of their body does not, it metabolizes it well, and it doesn't hamper their abilities to drive. I think that shouldn't. I think it's bullshit how they put it as, well, it's 0.08 to drink and drive, but it is under the cop's discretion. So if he just smells alcohol on you and decides that he wants to give you a ticket just because, that's his right. And I think that's bullshit because that ain't keeping anybody safe. That's just costing somebody a bunch of money because they had a beer. So calling it illegal is one thing, but I think there's a whole bigger deal there. But anyways, I do have to go because I'm here to pick up the boy, but I at least want to jump on and say hi because I was so excited when I see Twisted Tea.
There you go. You gotta show up for it. You can't be in my on Twisted Tea. You gotta be
No,
here.
you can't. When the Twisted Sisters are having tea time, you can't be missing it.
That's right. And my grandson is. Just a minute, I'll show you what he's doing.
Is he riding his bike? Randy,
Oh,
good
no.
afternoon, love. How are you doing?
Let me see
Look
if
at
I
that
can do
sun
this.
behind you.
Here, look.
Is he packed and ready to go?
Just a minute, you'll see him.
Is he mowing the yard?
Yes.
Look at him go.
Aw. I got him working at 18 months.
Yeah, 20 months he's working. And guess what? Now he's peeing in the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh, good boy. Good boy.
I know. He's doing so good. Anyways, I will let you guys go.
Have a great
And y'all
day. I'll
have-
talk to you later.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye-bye, love.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nikita said, my son and his wife have been clean for 12 years now. Congratulations to both of them. That's a big feat.
That is. That's awesome.
Wanda said 2 glasses of apple juice can put you over the limit. So can cough and cold medication.
I have seen that mouthwash will make you feel a breathalyzer.
Jesus Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Brandy. I am really doing good. Oh, Dragon left. Hey, Dragon, have a great day. So you wanted Twisted Sisters, right? Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Nobody. Hey, Mouse.
Yeah.
I'm going to go answer my door. And I'm back. This Xbox. Throw it out the window on me. Big Dog Mouse says, throw it out the window or over the fence.
He has been all morning trying to get it all back to working again. And I think he's about there.
All right. Army vet, you go with your bad self. Ugh.
But no, I don't know. As Juju was stating, I'm a little different on the drinking and driving. I'm a no tolerance. That's a lot of heavy machinery, and you don't get to depend on your drunken wits to tell if you can drive or not. That to me is, you just don't do it in any form. You avoid it. You don't have the right to get on the road behind heavy machinery if you can't completely control it and if your reflexes aren't top notch.
Yeah, I mean, because
I'm the type of person that, after what I've seen, I'm 40 something, but I've seen what drinking and driving can do. I've seen the families that have been shattered.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, it's not fair. You don't get to chance it with other innocent people on the road. You don't get to make their life decision for them because you felt like, man, I was just kind of buzzed. I thought I could handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought I can handle it. I do it all the time. That to me is a slippery slope.
Oh, shit.
That turns it into, if it's not if you hit somebody, it's going to be when you finally hit somebody. And I just, no, you just don't. If you're going to drink, do something else but drive. If you have to drive, don't drink. Take it home. I feel like a person that gets behind the wheel of a vehicle drunk should be prosecuted for attempted murder. That's how against it I am. Because when you get in that vehicle, you may hit somebody, you may not. That's not fair that you just got away with it that time, because you could have killed someone. You could have hit someone. You could have injured someone. You could have damaged someone's property at the very least. That's just one of those mature decisions you have to. It is the most expensive ticket, and I agree it should be. I don't think you have the right to determine that you're not as buzzed as you think you are and take chances with innocent people on the road. It does. It has a place and a time. And if you need to get from A to B, don't get drunk before you do it.
Do you hear what you just said, Mouse?
What?
I told my daughter and her friends, if you need to get to A to B and you don't have a way, call me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be pissed because if it's the middle of the night, but at least I know I'm going to do my best.
Oh, absolutely. We had that discussion, and I told him I would much rather scream at you all the way home for getting me out of bed than to cry over your casket the next day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Betty's got his gummy now. But I mean, you know what it is? Sometimes kids are afraid. I'd rather you be scared shit to call me, but no, I'm coming. Yeah, I'll be mad the next day. Why'd you do that? Blah, blah, blah. But at least I know I have the next day to talk to you.
Yeah. I would, get grounded probably, but it's way better than being dead.
Yes. Absolutely. I feel that talk, I always told them, if you ever also feel that you're in a situation and you're being made to feel uncomfortable, call me up. See, back when my child was growing up, it was a beeper.
Yeah.
You didn't have cell phones. I said, you just paid that 911. You call me from somebody's phone, a house phone, whatever, and I'll be there to get you. Kim said that a alcohol ticket is the most expensive ticket you could ever get.
It is. And see, that's me too, Nikita. It would crush me to know that I hurt someone accidentally being sober. I can't imagine how mad at myself I would be if there was a substance on top of that, and I would be like, I'm never touching that shit again. Like I hurt somebody.
Okay, so Brandy knows the struggle. She said, yep, I had my first beeper at 14.
I remember when somebody wouldn't answer it, we'd do that obnoxious thing, 911, which meant call me, it's an emergency.
Yeah. I don't know. Technology. I mean, I'm glad that I've lived the life I have lived. I have been through some breakthrough music. I mean, I have to say our music rocks. My mind has been expanded now with technology. Like when do we, me and my daughter, have a code word? She says this word, that means she needs help now. Yeah. And that's important to have, Yvette. Absolutely. Every parent and child should have that, that little code word. And don't make it sound like,
and for that, what that does is it keeps from embarrassing her in the moment, instead of having to, in front of everybody, call and say, oh, Mom, I'm scared. That code word means it all. And she never has, the friends never hear it to make fun of her or
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because you got to balance that too.
Yeah.
I don't know. But then again, Mouse, I remember, when my grandmother said, oh, kids today. Oh my gosh. And here we are now saying kids today. Oh my God.
and their noisy music. Why can't they listen to classic rock like we did? You remember when our classic rock was noise? What is that noise? Turn that noise down.
Right. Yeah. Nikita said she almost lost her daughter 3 years ago. She was on life support because of alcohol. I'm sorry, Nikita. But you know what? She's here today and she's doing great, right? Joyce said, Brandy, remember when only doctors had pagers?
Or drug dealer. Everybody was dumped a drug dealer if you had a beeper back in the day.
Oh, shit. Oh, the shit we had to go through. Now you can just go to the store. Good for her, Nikita.
The one thing they don't have, and this generation doesn't understand how important it's going to be, those payphones that used to be scattered across the way, you know, in the parking lots, at the grocery stores. You're going to miss those when the grid goes down. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Now you're going to
quarter and an operator.
We didn't have to go ask somebody, hey, can I borrow your phone?
But I got to tell
there
you,
were phones out there that we could use.
I think it was like a nickel or a dime. And if you had to call long distance, it was $2.25 for 3 minutes. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, yeah. Yep.
And then my one friend, I won't say her name, she got her phone shut off, and she used to go to the corner at a certain hour, and people would call her back on the payphone.
We used to do that.
Real, Mouse.
Oh, there was a row of payphones placed inside the boys' junior college dorm. And we had the numbers to every one of those payphones.
That's what I'm saying. The struggle was real.
We would call till somebody answered, and then it would be like, okay, go find so-and-so. That's who we're trying to call.
Oh, and I don't know if you know, but your house phone, remember, if you had to dial a different area code, like my phone bill when I first moved to Virginia from New York, it used to be $250 a month.
Do you remember? Like the worst was the radio stations. The radio stations would always tempt us to trouble. And because if you called out of the area, it was long distance, and that would come back on the bill at the end of the month. Exactly the number you called and how long you talked, right? And so parents read that. And we were always calling the radio station, you know, to make requests or to, request a song or something like that. That one always got us grounded. Yeah, I've been calling the radio station again. That was $20 damn.
Hey, the struggle's real, Ma.
But it was like report card time. When that phone bill came in, us kids were like, oh, shit.
Look at poor Kim. She found out her mom was pregnant with her brother on a payphone. Oh. Yep, you are correct, Brandy. Yep, I remember, LOL, how huge cell phones were. You had to be rich to buy them and to even have one. Do you remember? They used to be a box with like a regular phone handle on top of the box.
Yeah, it was like a bag phone, big old bag phone.
I mean, you just don't know the struggle. That struggle was real.
I remember when they actually had to be installed in a vehicle and the antenna put in, quote, mobile phone. Like when mobile phones were really only for cars and they had to be installed. And they were expensive on the phone calls.
Wow.
Brandy. Yeah, see?
You see Brandy?
Yeah, we did that too. I remember doing that once too. But you're sitting there as a kid, we were feral kids. There was no parents around. And they're throwing these 1-800 numbers at you on the TV, right? Call this psychic, call this that, call this that. Shoot, yeah, we called every one of them 1-800 numbers. And then it turned to 1-900 numbers before we realized, oh, that meant you had to pay for those.
So she was on. So Brandy called the psychic hotline for 2 hours at 13 years old and was grounded for months after that bill came.
Yeah, I remember those.
Mm-hmm. And then Joyce had said to her about the original cell that we couldn't even call it a cell phone. It was like a box.
Mhm.
Or like packing a bag with a TV in it. Lead heavy box. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I would have killed you if I would have ever found that out. But if you called the psychic hotline, I couldn't even imagine for 2 hours. What is that? Like $1.99 a minute for I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep. So you see, I can't. I just can't.
For
First
to
time
tell
I
you
ever
some
saw a cell phone in
hogwash.
somebody's car, it looked like a wooden box with a phone handle on top of it.
Yeah.
And then they flattened it, so then it looked like a walkie-talkie or some radio a policeman would use to call somebody.
My dad had one of those, yeah. And when he talked on it, it was loud like a walkie-talkie. But you could I remember in Walmart, he had the phone when they first came out with call forwarding,
Uh-huh.
and he had his business phone call forwarded to his CB looking phone thing. I mean, it was
Uh-huh.
huge. It hung off his hip. We're walking through Walmart and somebody called and he's like talking to him on a loudspeaker. I was so embarrassed.
But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was like, "What is that?" But they were expensive. Like, one day I said, "We could call anybody." No, they're really expensive. And I'm like, "Well, dang, what's the sense of having them?" I guess it was what do you call that? You know, oh, look at me. Uh,
Status.
yeah, that's the word. Thank you. Yeah, status to have them back then.
Yeah. That was like, oh, he got money.
Brandy said she thinks the funniest memory as a kid was I ran away under my bed for a week. LOL. She had a high day bed, and it was so nice and roomy, and her brother would sneak her food. And then she said, I heard my mom telling my grandma it's time to call the police, so I came running out and got my brother in trouble too. Randy, you were a handful. And Joyce said those cell phones had antennas.
Yeah. You had to push them back in and hope you didn't break it. And if you ever broke it, you had a crappy phone.
That's funny, Brandy. You were a wild child. Calling the psychic hotline, hanging out under your bed for a week. I can't believe they waited a week. Unless your mom really knew you were under there.
Yeah, but they left us Generation X to move upon our curiosity. You know what I mean? Because they weren't there. They were not there. Like, if we come across, like, say, the hotline to the psychic, 9 times out of 10, curiosity was going to get the best of us, and we were going to call because there was nobody there to tell us not to.
Right. Army vet said he'll be up later. He threw one of his laptops, and food just got on me. I think you mean just got there. Then he's got to take a shower, and don't judge him. No judging here, Army vet. No judging.
Breathe, Army Dad. Just calm down and breathe.
Yes, but us Twisted Sisters have questions.
Yeah, we got questions. That's true. That is true.
Why
What
would
kind
you
of
throw
food?
a laptop? What did you get for food that you got on me? And food. Oh, so he threw one of his laptops and food got on him.
Yeah,
I got to take a shower. Don't judge me.
I mean, like, was it whipped cream? That could be hot. I don't know. You're gonna have to be more explicit. Like more detail.
We want play by play. You went to throw the laptop and shit got all over your shirt and you feel dirty now and you're taking a shower. We're not judging.
Well, you could just change your shirt. There's that too.
Right. Brandy said no, she had no idea. She definitely had her hands full with me. Thank goodness my kids are all good.
I know.
I don't know, Brandy. You still got time. Your son's a little younger.
I don't know. My first two gave me a good run for my money. They really did. My second two was like, I think they're broke. Like they're not even trying it. I don't get it. Like,
oh, Wanda, man, that sucks. State of emergency is out for fire areas already in Canada, and it's barely spring.
man,
That sucks, Wanda. I'm sorry.
Big Dog
And then Big Dog Ma comes in with the question: is this stream safe and effective, or does it come with side effects? It comes with side effects.
We come with side effects. Get your butt up here, girl. The link is pinned to the top of chat. Y'all come up. Y'all join us.
And Wanda said, and it's been raining, and they're still under state of emergency. Jesus. That's crazy. Ugh.
Yeah, I thought as I was typing, better be careful what you still got a 14-year-old. Don't jinx it. Yeah, you're not out of the woods yet. It could be a late bloomer, and when she turns 16, just be not even nothing.
I know. See, Brandy, smart minds think alike. I thought as I was typing, better be careful. I still got a 14-year-old, and don't jinx it. Okay, no jinx. Jinx, not jinx. I know what you meant, hun. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we can speak Taiwanese.
Yes, I speak Taiwanese because I type Taiwanese.
That's what I was going to say, because I type in Taiwanese.
When I have to send out a multi-email, because I don't use autocorrect, because sometimes autocorrect even uses the wrong word that I didn't even mean.
Yeah.
I have to go back and reread it at least 4 times to make sure I get everything right. A period, a question mark, a comma, my spelling, what's capitalized. I said, this is just too much work.
Yeah.
It's just way, way too much work.
I ain't even going to start holding y'all to spelling standards that I don't qualify for.
Listen, period means it stopped, and then you start a new sentence or a new question or a new topic. Sometimes when you forget them, you read them into each other, and it just doesn't look good at all.
I heard a question the other day. A millennial was asking us Gen X about ... Why do we use ... What does ... mean?
And what did you say?
Well, ... of course, when we used it when we were kids, it was used a lot on us. And it meant there was more to say, but you get the general idea.
Right. You get my drift.
You get my drift. I'm not going to say the whole sentence.
Right. Figure that on your own.
We will always use ... and it is meant to give you a moment to think. Like ...
Yeah, so I just subbed up to Mr. Nobody, and I'm impressed with what he has going on there.
I'm telling you, Mr. Nobody, I went down his community page. I am dying laughing, Mr. Nobody. I love it. So hilarious. And I'll say that my favorite was the YMCA, the Village People. That one was spot on.
Okay, well, I can't go back and look right now because we're up here hosting, but I'll check it out. Is that why you muted before?
No, I can do it. I'm doing it right now. I wonder if do you think he'll mind if I pull it up and let us have a good laugh at it? Because it's fantastic.
Mr.
I don't know.
Nobody. Well, I know he was going to work on the Twisted Sister banner, but hey, Mr. Nobody, can we play one of your things? Do you mind?
I'm gonna show. It's your community post about the Village People.
Do. He might have left for a little while to make us the banner.
Oh, no, I see. Yeah, it went ahead and went up. This one right here, I'm laughing my freaking ass off.
Oh God.
That's one person. That and that and that is one person, and y'all know who that or that is. That's hilarious. I love it. That was the laugh I needed today. Oh, I cannot believe you guys do not know the character of Ernie Hill. Y'all have missed
You know, you
so
said that to me the other day.
much.
I have no idea who that is.
He is the grandest character on YouTube.
Hey, Joyce, I want to thank you very much for coming in. Have fun with your daily chores. We love you too. Have a great afternoon.
And bless his heart, everybody just loves to hate old Ernie Show.
No. I'll go check out his channel. I will check it out after this. Nikita wants to know, are we making fun of her laughing? No.
No.
Joyce, thanks again for coming in, love. Big Dog Mike, you got nothing to say?
Hello.
Oh, are you making
speaking?
You can be rude. We're all rude.
She said, "Are you making
rude?"
She said, "Are you making fun of my dot dot dot?" See, Nikita gets it.
Oh, I didn't see that. See, you just brought it to my attention. No, Nikita, it's something we all do. We all do dot dot dot. Like, okay, here's the thing. Figure it out. Dot dot dot. Mm-hmm.
How are you, big dog?
I'm doing okay. I got a new set of headphones, so if I get crackly like the last time, y'all let me know, please.
Actually, it sounds really good. Your sound is really good today.
Go ahead, Jimmy. Good afternoon, love. How you doing today? You at work listening? How's it going?
Hey, guys. Hey, Jarhead. So what's been
look,
going on?
See, Wanda does it too.
See?
Wanda does dot 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 too.
We're not going to put down the dot dot dot. You just got to figure out what our dot 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 means.
Just like our cursive writing.
That's it.
So what are y'all been up to today?
We were talking about you. Did you hear me talking about you?
No. Was that why my ears were burning?
Yep.
It
I was telling everybody that you went out.
Talk good about me, okay?
Oh, it was all good. It was all good. So send me my $10.
Okay.
No, I was telling them how you got your gift from your brother and you hooked it up the other day. And
the irrigation,
you're out there working the garden, pulling the weeds, and you're getting ready to start your planting for the season. Because Kiki has a farm and she has chores that she has to get done on the farm. And I'm assuming she has animals and planting and everything going on. So she was saying that she has to, the tree fell, not this storm that happened, but the previous storm when she was going outside trying to help her neighbors and everything that were trapped from the tornado and the high winds and the rain. So she now has to get the tree because maybe it's laying in the way. You know, she does the dot dot dot. So we got to assume.
Yeah.
So she's got to get that tree removed from her yard.
Oh my goodness. That's awful. It's a lot of work, but it is so worth it in the end. When it comes time to harvest and you know what's in your food and it tastes so much better. It doesn't get any fresher than that.
Right.
Yeah.
It's an awesome thing. But it is a lot of work. But we enjoy it. I mean, that's my happy time going out there. I keep joking I need to find bacon seeds because I love bacon so much.
Bacon seeds, yeah, good luck. Just go get yourself some pigs to add to the rest of the
I might have to find a farmer for that. Yeah. We've got a farmer for our beef, but not pork. But that's on my list to do.
Thank you for popping in and thanks for hitting that like button. But I mean, yeah, the animals, I don't know. I was telling everybody today that just listening to you the other day of everything got done, it made me sweat. Just listening.
I was out there for hours. Yeah, literally. Yeah. And of course, Henrietta, and so were the ducks, which is good. But yeah, it's been wild. Yeah. Mouse, do you garden?
Sometimes, some years we do, some years we haven't.
Yeah.
We have the last couple of years. We're supposed to this year. It's a slow go. We've got seeds and we've got seedlings planted, but God, we still haven't even got the beds put together yet.
Yeah. I've got one more to work on. But getting the weeds cleaned out and irrigation and the pathways between was a must. And we've had so much rain, we're late. Yeah. Brandy. Aw. Do not touch it.
Have a good day, Sabrina. Thank you for stopping in. Brandy said, I can't grow anything. I kill plants, veggies. My son just planted some vegetables and said, Mom, do not touch it.
I used to be that way with house plants years ago. And
Oh
then
man,
I learned from older people.
Plants.
Yeah.
I can kill a cactus. And I have.
I'm not even going to ask how you can kill a cactus, for God's sakes. All that needs is a couple of all that cactus needs is a couple of drops of water and a little sunshine, and it's good to go.
Like the worst anxiety ball of life I've ever lived. You got this cactus, and then it's like, oh, do I water it? So you don't water it. It's a cactus, and you're like, it's looking really bad. I think I need to water it. Then you overwater it. Then you've got that issue, and you're just like, I give up.
Randy said she has the same mouse. Here's the thing. With a cactus, it grows in straight sunlight, part sunlight. It only needs drops of water, not a half a cup, not a whole bunch. And you have to be careful not to get plucked on your fingers with those things that come out of cactuses, because they hurt and they're hard to get out.
Well, my problem is consistency. And see, that's really all you need with a cactus. Just a little bit of consistent, water it consistently, once a week on schedule. Get used to it. Me, no consistency. I'm watering. I maybe double water, and it may go a whole week and I forgot to water it.
Wanda has a large wet garden plot with nothing in it yet. Wanda, what are you waiting for?
Hey, Sassy.
Look at
probably like us.
Jimmy. Jawhead Jimmy knows about plants. Mouse and Brandy, listen to Jimmy. Never water a plant that isn't dry around it.
Okay, Jimmy.
Oh yeah. Ouch.
Tell me how to fight a Virginia creeper. Like me and this bitch have gone around for 2 years, and she is eating my pork. I will go out in the morning, and you see her little arm reaching, and I'm like, no, off my porch. Get off my porch. What will knock out a Virginia creeper? Because it has taken everything over.
Wanda said, or an air fern. What's an air fern?
Oh, those are cool.
They are cool. I like those. Yeah.
And then Brandy knocked over a cactus at her mother's house and caught it in her hands.
Oh,
so many things stuck in my hands.
Oh, no.
I know that shit was painful. Jawhead Jimmy said the wife calls him Plant Daddy. Okay, is that for the plants?
Grow, Daddy, grow.
Okay, I've had way too much coffee for that. I can really roll with that one.
I'm sorry, Jawhead Jimmy. I just had to do it. You opened yourself up. I'm sorry.
You are so quick.
Yeah, my mom said, "Why the hell would you catch it?" Ooh, I know that hurt.
Yeah.
It's instinct. It was falling. Like that's what we women do is try. Our brains try.
Yeah.
Like when you were in the car and your mom's getting ready to hit the brakes and she reaches over with the arm to keep you from going through the windshield. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's automatic.
Did y'all grow that arm?
I'll still do that.
We made fun of it as a kid, and I still grew that arm. Yeah, I still became a mother, and there that arm went.
Yeah. I even do it for my husband, and he's a whole lot bigger than me. Like I'm going to stop him with my arm.
I'll do it to anybody that's in my passenger seat. You're in my passenger seat. Know that my arm is coming if I got to stop short.
Yeah, we'll have to
With your seatbelt on, I'm still going to
hospital
stop.
because the arm went across the chest, not because you went to the windshield.
So, Brandy and Mouse, Jawhead Jimmy has some advice for you. Just get a kitty. Forget the plants, just get a cat.
I did, and even that went crazy.
Yeah,
But
now look at now you got a bathtub full of kittens.
yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute, what?
I got
She
back
had
to
a-
yes, I have kittens again.
Oh, Lord, Mal.
I know. Like she
Oh,
needs to
my.
spray and neuter her whatever that's called, neuter her cats.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about. I'm in that like week 4, week 5, where they're mobile, their eyes are open, they can hear, and now they're starting to jump and climb, so you can't really contain them.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she is on this fast track. She's like, I'm done with it. Let's get this over with. Let's carry them outside. I'm like, whoa, we're
Yeah.
really far
Look
apart on this here.
hot.
Like we're really far apart on this here. But she took one
Mm.
outside yesterday. The guys had the door open and they were in and out working on some stuff outside. And she got by us and took one outside and planted it under the porch. We like to never got it out.
Oh, no. Oh, wow. Yeah.
You would have
They're
heard that
getting
bad boy
everywhere.
crying. Wanda's husband still has to take a plow and a tiller through her wet pond, so good luck. And Kiki gave a good, this is true, Kiki, good suggestion. Use a spray bottle for your cactus.
That would
Yeah.
probably be my best bet.
Where's that? Wanda, get that kitty spayed. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yes, you too. I believe in spay and neuter everything. I want to spay and neuter some of the neighbors and people I know.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Here you go. Here comes one. Brandy said, I gave up on plants. My son bought me one last summer. I forgot where I put it and just found the poor thing on the upstairs porch, deader than dead. So then Brandy goes, Plant Daddy, LOL. Oh,
Silk
God.
plants.
It's cool. I
Silk
opened my,
plants.
yes, Jimmy has a sense of humor. It's cool. I opened myself up for that. I have a green thumb for some reason. That's a positive and good for you, Jimmy.
Yeah, Wanda, they do. They will. Yeah, every 6 months. I can't remember how many kittens one cat can have in a year. It's two batches, I think, every 6
No,
months,
they
and they
can
can
have
have
up
up
to
to 6
4.
kittens.
They can have up to 4 litters a year.
4?
4.
Well,
We're working
months,
with 6 weeks
years.
intervals.
Holy, what are you growing down there, Mel?
I'm
Jeez.
telling you, it's like, honey, you a hoe. Slow down. I was like,
Yeah, you too can be a hoe. Yeah, I mean, my God. But those kittens after 6 months can have kittens.
yeah, yeah. A cat can start getting pregnant about 6, 7 months.
Yeah, yeah. They can overwhelm in a heartbeat. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were talking about extending our arm out for the passenger. Wanda said I grabbed the cup instead. Now I drove alone everywhere. So she grabs that cup like, I don't know if it's going to save you, but okay.
Yeah, I do that too. I grab my tea glass.
When y'all are in the car alone, do you turn up the music? Like, I mean,
Yes.
if you're in the car alone,
Yes.
you blare it. But if somebody's in there with you, you don't. Or if you lose your way, you turn the music down.
That's what I got to turn the music down to see. I do that. I have to turn the music down to see. I don't know what that is.
When I was younger, you know, and older people would ride with me, you know, I'd be turning the music up. They're like, turn the music down, turn the music down. Well, I've become that person now. Turn the music down.
Yeah.
And Brandy does like the Venus flytrap. She actually loves them.
They are cool. One of my boys got one years ago. They are kind of cool.
The only thing I don't like about those is once that pod grows, when it eats a fly, that pod will die and won't come back. Like it won't eat more than one fly. Once it eats it, then it. dies. The little mouth thing. I was angry about that. I had issues with that. What do you mean it's an only one-time thing? Ah!
Bitch is
Yeah,
useless.
I didn't know that. Maybe that's why his died.
Yeah. They don't tell you that when they sell them. That's in the fine print.
All right, Wanda, that's too many cats. She said, yeah, my mom cat is on her 3rd batch. She will get pregnant if you just let her out.
Yep.
And poor Brandy's plant looked like sticks when she found it.
Oh.
And Jawhead Jimmy even has a T-shirt that says it. See, everybody's
That's
trying
me,
to keep up
Wanda.
with
I
everything
will
we're
look at.
saying.
I get rid of my female kittens.
Yeah.
I may keep one or two of the males out of the litter, but I ain't keeping no more females.
Yeah.
One is enough. And I didn't really want a female when I got her. I've always had male cats.
Aw. Nikita said, I turn my music up loud. And Brandy said, yeah, everything's too loud for me now.
Yeah.
And then Wanda said she has the grown cats outside. They're all mousers. Sorry, mouse.
Yeah. I got my mousers too.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. We discussed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise, I mean, well, Mouse has been blessed because a lot of people take her kittens, right, Mouse?
Oh, yes. Everybody's always want one.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it hasn't, it hasn't become an issue, but like I'm over it. I am personally over it.
Yeah. Kiki, that's why I say I do in my car. Yeah. Or if I'm here at the house and nobody's here, I'll crank it up so that people in the next county can hear me.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, getting back to that driving thing, because I was reading chat. Why do we turn the music down to look at for something? Like, I need to know the correlation.
I don't know, but I do it. I do it though.
I do it too.
Is
Left
that
brain, right brain? I don't
focus
know.
on one thing at a time?
Yeah, because my brain is like, I need all of my brain. Like, I can't do music right now. I need all of my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy, remember you were talking about the coffee the other day?
Here we go again. Yes, hon.
Okay, well, hold on a minute. I got to tell you this because I laughed. They went to the doctor earlier, so while they were gone, I fixed a good pot of coffee, and it's strong. He came back, and and took a cup and almost spit it out. He's like, "What the hell?" And I'm like,
did you say that's Kathy's recipe?
I did. I blamed it on you. Call me twisted. I don't care. It was funny.
We're all twisted one way. Listen, each and every one of us have our own twisted quirks that we like what we like, and we're going to do what we're going to do, whether you like it or not. So that's a twisted sister.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You're not going to talk me down off the ledge.
We ain't scared. We ain't scared.
We ain't scared.
I ain't scared. Wanda said turn ears off so brain works better. Okay,
That's all I can
I don't know what the correlation is.
But I do it. I just know I do it.
And when you talk to people and you ask them and they don't even subconsciously, you don't even know you're doing it, right? And then when you ask them, they say, oh yeah, I do that. Why do you do that? How the hell do I know? I said, but we all do it. That's the weirdest part.
Yeah.
I can't say men, so men, I'm not speaking for you, but I'm just saying, like, think about that. Why the fuck would we turn the music down? Because we have to focus on where we're going. Because when I listen to music, it takes me somewhere else. Like, I'll miss a turn. I'll sometimes, like, one time
I'll do that too.
Light. I was just jamming. I said, oh, fuck, that was a red light. Shit. Like, what are you cursing for? It's only you, me, and the radio in the car. Oh, God.
Or if you're on the phone with somebody sometimes. I've done that too. Missed a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but then I blame them.
Okay. Yeah.
See, now that I have my new car that I'm not really enjoying right now, but now that I have it, and I have the thing where you can talk through the rate, whatever you want to call it, right? And I'm having this conversation driving about at least 7 times I missed my turn so far. You motherfucker, you made me miss my turn. What the fuck? I gotta hang up.
Yep, I've done that arguing with somebody. You made me miss my turn. Stop it.
Yeah. See, even
Oh God,
Brandy,
Brandy forgot she was driving.
Brandy, that's really younger than us, is already starting at her young age. Oh my God, I forgot I was driving. LOL. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. But we're all, see, that's what I'm trying to say. We're all different, but basically we're all the same.
Yeah.
Bottom line, we are all, each one of us is an individual, but in reality, we have so many similarities.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
just too funny. It is
So now,
definitely
a while
funny.
back, you were talking about not opening your pool, and you're thinking about putting fish in.
Yeah. They haven't quite come around to the idea yet, but I'm still working it pretty hard.
Well, it was funny because I thought about it last night. Somehow we got on that subject, and that's what my husband wants to do. He's like, "Yeah," he said, "instead of filling with the pool, let's just stock it with fish." And I'm like, "No, no,
You friends with Mouse? Did you talk to Mouse on the phone?
I'm
When I
not
was
doing that."
and my thinking was, if we're not enjoying the pool with clean water, if we're tired of cleaning the water for nobody to get in it, then why don't we put fish in it and then we go out there and fish and still enjoy the pool? Because now we
Well,
don't
I
got
see
to
your
find a
point.
place to fish. Now we don't got to find a fishing spot. We got one in
Yeah.
the backyard.
Yeah,
a
that's true.
fishing hole.
Yeah, our own personal fishing hole.
Like the Beverly
Oh,
Hillbillies down by the cement pond.
And this way we get to sit there and play with different baits, because if the pond is stocked and you throw a line in and nothing is biting, then hey, my bait is wrong. I can learn from that. Like, it's practice.
Oh.
We went
Okay.
fishing one year and we went on a boat. We went with a friend that had a boat and went out there, and in my opinion, I'm like, oh yeah, finally we're actually gonna catch some fish, right? We got all of our best bait and we're out on this boat. I got the kids. What we didn't know when we put the boat on the water and come back around, we didn't see they were having a freaking bass tournament at this lake.
yeah.
Oh
So
no.
we're out there in all the best fishing spots, right? And apparently we're using all the crappiest of bait. Well, these jackasses, one will drive by, cross his line in the water, reel one back in and take off. And we're all sitting there like, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Seriously, you're not even giving us a chance.
Yeah. Mm.
But you had to watch all these pro fishers come flying around you, toss it out, yank it in, toss it out, yank it in. And they're pulling out, big ass bass. You're just like, I'm just wasting my time. I'm so embarrassed. Now y'all humiliated me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever gone fishing and caught a snapping turtle?
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. When our boys were little, we took them back to my uncle's, and they have a pond for fishing, and we just catch and release. But at one point,
So what?
Wow, look at the bravery. Wow.
he called a snapping turtle. It almost drug him in. The thing was so big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like snapping turtles until one almost got me.
Hello
Keep
there.
it said, Lord, I like my pool way
Good
too
morning,
much in
buddy.
the summertime.
About
Buddy, good
time y'all
afternoon.
acknowledge me. I mean,
I
Hello,
didn't
buddy.
see you sneak in. I
I
heard you.
said it. I said it 3 times. Wow, bravery at its finest.
Yeah.
what does that mean? All right, Nikita, they're picking on me, honey.
No, I'm just saying
Picking on
it's,
you?
it shows a lot of bravery that you come in here with us rough women.
Yeah.
Those roughneck women.
I
They
Wanda
were
said
asking about
yesterday.
I'm just teasing, buddy. I'm just teasing.
Wanda
No,
said
I'm leaving
yesterday
now.
she saw a
I'm leaving.
girl.
No, you can't. You can't leave.
I'm
No, you
leaving.
can't. No, you can't leave now.
No, because buddy, everybody in chat wants to know how you're feeling, and I told them about Patty, and they're all glad she's home now. Yesterday, I saw a girl and a dog, and front and back backpack on, hitchhiking on a rural highway. I couldn't stop. Now she feels bad, wondering what she was doing. Kiki said, "Am I behind? I don't see Buddy."
He's close.
Wave, buddy, wave.
Buddy, wave to Kiki. She doesn't see you.
Kiki, look at the live and make sure the live red dot is on. If not, hit live again and it'll catch you up.
Yeah, just refresh.
I like to refresh.
There. You'd like to refresh. So are you feeling better, Bud, from yesterday?
Yes. Yes.
Maybe you just had some bad heartburn deep down in your soul.
That wasn't no damn heartburn. Let me tell you that. I'll take heartburn over that any day. Which I don't ever get it. So I'm heartburn at all. So it couldn't have been that.
She could have had a baby in the front pack. Don't know. Oh, I don't know, Wanda.
We each have our journey. No telling what hers was.
Yeah. Kiki said, "I'm just behind." Hello, buddy.
Hello, honey.
And Nikita is happy that you're feeling better now.
I mean, I went on live last night, guys, and I mean to tell you, I was freaking miserable. I shouldn't even have done it. But I did it. Got caught up in it and then got out of it.
Yeah.
But so what is this Twisted Sister Tea Time stuff here?
Well, see, one day we were all on the phone, right? And I said, you know what? I want to do a live stream, but, I'm not in it for a business purpose, or I just want to do it where we all can just get together, talk with chat, ask chat questions. Chat can offer up questions. We can sit and have it back and forth, chat and panel and chat, just have conversations. Because sometimes when you go in the bigger channels, right, it's hard to stay focused on one thing when you're talking about something else. So it's hard to, so everybody needs an opportunity just to sit down, hang out, relax, kick back, and have a good conversation. So we were coming up with a name. So then somebody had said one thing, we were going to go with Twisted Sister Salon, because when you go get your hair done, you're sitting there, everybody's talking, your hairdresser's catching your gossip, you're listening to the gossip around you. And then we just came up with Twisted Sisters. So on Wednesdays, because I don't want to commit to Coffee Club, because I won't always be able to do this every Wednesday. So we call it Twisted
Jimmy, how you doing?
Huh?
I'm saying hello to Jimmy.
Yeah, so it's Twisted Sister Tea Time.
What?
So you were getting tied up, Jarhead? There he goes. He drops these things and then it just leads our minds to go elsewhere.
Okay, so that must go with Plant Daddy, right? Getting tied up. Plant Daddy. You got your number, Jarhead.
And Night Owl saying about this dog.
I watched Westminster Dog Show last
night. The Westminster Kill Show.
Them dogs are just as snooty as the owners, folks. I mean, I couldn't do it. If I had a show dog, I couldn't frolic around that green field like a fairy. Ta-ta-ta, run.
Well, that's what showing a dog.
Well, I can't show it like that. I'm just going to get up there and say, all right, do your thing, bro. You're on your own.
Jarhead, you're not supposed to just leak secrets out like that.
Night Owl said domestic violence situation because they have pets. Oh, so they can bring their pets with them. That's cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, good call.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about all that.
A miniature poodle won the show. I get it, Night Owl, to help domestic violence. I don't know if you all know, the 24th this year of June is going to be National Women's Day. So if you can attend a meeting in your community, they're asking all women to wear a red shirt in honor of women, for women.
This is on, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Kathy, this is on an international level. Am I correct?
Yes, it's not just the United States, because we're standing up.
This is where we women who do have rights Stand up in support of other women in other countries who don't have theirs, who can't vote, who can't go to school, still can't drive a car. Some places they're not even allowed to leave the house without a family chaperone.
Yeah.
I think y'all should support something that matters. I mean, that matters, sure it does, but you ain't gonna change nobody over there. It's the way they've been doing it for years.
Doesn't
it's nice
matter.
to step up. It's nice to step up and put in.
It may not change anything today, but I think this is a great way for a majority of women to stand up and let the women on the other side of the world know we see you, ladies. If nothing else, damn it, we see you.
I see you. Something like Make-A-Wish Foundation. Let's get the kids what they need. You know what I mean?
Make-A-Wish Foundation.
I think that's a beautiful organization.
Yeah, it is. It gives children that that aren't going to be
sick like that, and I wanted to see Mickey Mouse. I want to see Mickey Mouse, and they take me to see Mickey.
SPCA commercials or St. Jude's. I can't watch those commercials.
I can't watch the SPCA commercials. We're just starving at them and that eyes and the shit.
The ASPCA one pisses me off, actually.
They shouldn't do that.
Like, our humane societies, the places that, house these dogs, they don't look like that. Now, when they go out and rescue a dog here and there, maybe. But those pictures that they show of this dog in a ratty cage, shivering, dirty, like our humane societies do not.
Sort of like a Night Owl's dog, Dave. Did y'all see him on the commercials yet?
Oh, God. Omni that said domestic violence is a tough subject. Yes, it is.
It is.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. You shouldn't be putting your hands on nobody, men or women. It's just a no-go zone,
Yeah.
You can call me a bastard all day long and mean it. I don't care, but just don't hit me.
I don't believe anybody in this world should have enough power like that over a spouse or a partner. To control.
Strip somebody of who they are, yeah.
Yeah, to take their decisions away, to take their passions away, to take,
total control away.
Yeah.
No, you have rights to be a human being, right? Live up to that potential, ladies. Don't take no shit off of nobody.
Got that right. Night Owl said they are showing that save pets from those situations. Not that the shelter looks like that. It's the places the dogs come from.
Yeah, it really pisses the shelters off that commercial. It just and the ASPCA, if you'll track their money, they are not as
upfront.
Well, no, they're not upfront about nothing, and that money doesn't go anywhere but their pockets.
It's still a turnaround racket, though, when it comes down to it. They're in the business to love pets, right? They love pets.
No, they're in the business to pick your heartstrings about loving pets.
Well, I mean, but that ain't happening. This fiddle's a little too strong for them to pick on that. But, I mean, I love animals. I would never hurt an animal, even if I didn't like an animal. Even if it bit me real hard, I wouldn't slap it.
Yeah.
Might kick it, but I wouldn't slap
it. They have done studies that serial killers were abusive to animals as children.
There you go, Night Owl. There you go.
Yeah, it's kind of like a practice. It's a test of emotions. How does it feel? What does it feel like? What, when
they're sick.
We're going to give out awards this year. We're going to give out awards this year for YouTubers like Night Owl, best showing of an animal on a live stream. We're going to give one to Nikita for best disappearing act in a chat.
Omni Vet said,
you get that one, buddy. You get that one.
Yeah, that's your title. Omni Vet said because every man has a mother. And Night Owl said over 70% of women in domestic violence shelters report their abuser threatened, injured, or killed a pet as a means of control.
Yeah. That's where they
Army, you didn't shower yet. You were coming up.
Damn, she showed up with some laughing faces.
Who? Oh, Nikita. That's why they say the pets. My Dobby came from a no-kill shelter. He was there 10 months because he was so neglected and abused that he never knew love or humans wouldn't hurt him.
I got a picture of Kathy and Bailey I took when we went to go get Bailey from the rescue foster home.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as she picked that dog up, and that dog looked into her eyes face to face. I got Bailey with her tongue giving her a kiss on her nose.
Mm-hmm.
It was a touching moment, folks. I'm telling you, get out the dishes if you need to. I don't know if it's that touching to y'all, but
I mean, it was amazing when I picked her up, and she just knew.
She knew she was going somewhere cool.
Yeah, she knew.
Yes, you can, AB.
See, listen to Big Dog Mouse snickering in the background.
I'm talking to AV.
All right, well,
when one gets married, you are married into a family. We think we're going to make a life together, but family forces can play havoc also.
I don't know, but Army gets an award for dating the most women in Louisiana.
He's making me jealous of Night Owl's accent again. We're gonna have to do it. Do it, Big Dog. Do it.
Yep.
Night Owl. I'm surprised Night Owl's up.
Why? Hey, Texas girl.
Hey, Texas girl. Thanks for coming in. I'm glad you're here. We met you the other day, so welcome in.
Yeah.
How does the pool look now, Night Owl? How does your swimming pool look? Now that the Cabana boy's been over there and wrestling with your cover and shit.
Ooh, that's what I need this year. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I need to find me a pool boy.
We haven't opened ours yet. It's too rainy, too cold yet.
Oh no, it's perfect time.
That's perfect.
You're the first in the pool.
Yeah, but he's out there scrubbing it and refilling it, and yeah.
Yeah, Buddy Fest is rocking and rolling, folks. I know the girls ain't been promoting it and stuff, but they got me.
We did too. We promoted it on Mouse's Thursday.
Well,
sure did. Have you been promoting it?
Nikita wanted to know. That's all. Don't slap me.
She said, I haven't heard anything about the Buddy Fest still going on. Yes, Nikita. Yes, it is, ma'am. Yes, it is definitely still going on. Whether it's 5 of us or 60 of us, we're still having that festival.
If you guys have time, find your way over to Buddy's community wall, and there is a post there that discusses, I think we're calling it Buddy Stop.
It's on all our community pages.
Yeah, it is. But it's got the link to the campground. It's got, it'll show you a map, tell you what all's at the campground. It's got on that post, it tells you what days we're going to be holding it in July. It's up to you guys to make the reservation that fits your camping style. If you bring in a tent, you bring in a camper, however you want to come in, or rent something else. So y'all go check that out.
Yeah. And it's just going to be just us. You're welcome, Jim.
It's going to be Buddy live and in person, and we're all just going to camp out together.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, Nikita. Yeah. Nope. I don't care if it's just 3 of us. We will be there. I'll be there. Just look over your shoulder, girl. Mm-hmm.
We're all going to meet up somewhere in the campground. We're going to know a little closer to time what area, because we're, trying to get out of everybody else's way. We're going to find a spot in the campground together, and let Buddy play, have campfire, chit chat,
Mhm.
get to know each other in person.
Yeah.
Oh, I am crazy in person, folks. I'm telling you.
Army vet is having chicken Alfredo for the second time. Wear a bib, Army vet, so the food doesn't go all over your clothing.
For the second time.
Army vet dropped his laptop, threw it, dropped his food all over him.
Had to take a shower, start all over.
You men get frustrated so easily.
So, what do y'all think about the debate is set for the 27th of June? 22
For who?
Trump and Biden.
Do you think they'll really go through with it?
I don't know, but they both sides said agreed to it, so I don't know.
They've set a date?
Yeah, 27th of June.
This is gonna be the most. This is gonna be the most scripted debate ever.
You'll have one with an earpiece and the other one just rattling off whatever.
No, they can't do that. That's in the rule book.
Okay, so it's basically questions, and who's hosting it this year?
That's what I was going to ask. Who's hosting?
And the Slovakia prime minister was gunned down today, folks. For everybody who's got a
I
relative.
just
that.
was talking to Mouse about that.
Yeah.
Jawhead Jimmy said it's going to be a rumble in the jungle.
I think we should make a drinking game out of it. And every time he fumbles and doesn't make sense, we all have to take a drink.
Oh my God, Mel. We wouldn't make it past the first 5 minutes.
Night Owl said she thinks Kennedy is going to do it too. So
yeah, that's what I was hearing. I heard they were thinking about putting Kennedy in for it. Which, how does that work? How do you have somebody else debate for you?
So let me ask you something. Is Kennedy going to be the independent?
Yes. Well, or Democratic ticket. I'm not sure. I think he's running independent.
Well, the Democrats.
He has enough. If he has enough votes or support, he can go in the debate.
Yeah, but they already picked candidates for Republican and Democrat. That's why I'm asking: is he an independent?
Welcome back, Sassy. I think independent. Yeah.
Army vet said security will be off the hook.
I know, right? Off the chain.
Wonder if Trump's gag order will still be in place.
No. Oh, well.
Now, Kennedy is running as an independent.
Oh, that is right, Big Dog, because if
where
it left the other day, but they haven't lifted the gag order, have they? That is so not fair. Not fair. They won't let him testify.
I know.
They won't let him answer
or his
it
family or his lawyers.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, how do you face charges?
They
that's
haven't
the way
even
our justice system works. You're faced with an accusation and you get to make a response. You get to tell your side of the story.
You can't with a gag order.
And the gag order was strategically placed so that it would interfere with campaigning. It wasn't about they didn't really want him talking about the case. It was to keep him quiet during campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, that's against his constitution, y'all. They're chewing his constitutional rights all to pieces.
Mm-hmm. It is election interference.
Absolutely.
All right, bud, you ask us the question and you're not even partaking.
He's muted. I didn't mute him.
He's muted. Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump have accepted invitations to debate live on television at least twice before the November 5th election, giving voters a chance to hear from both of them.
I get that. I get that on paper. I get it. But
who's in chat writing as me, buddy? Who is this sassy 69? Yawn, yawn. Sassy, that's not me. That's Buddy being a smartass.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Wanda said it's all a movie production.
It is.
Sassy, that's not me. That's an imposter pretending to be me.
It's actually a movie that was based on alternate universe in here we are.
All right, so right there, right there,
Oh, Lord.
Army Vet, if
all
you're
you need to
telling me
know.
that's where the first one is going to be hosted,
It's
I
gonna
don't even want to watch it.
And ABC's
The
getting a
second one,
thing.
ABC, I don't want to watch that either.
if CNN thinks that they can prop him up and edit and make him look good, I want to see it. It's intriguing. Like, just when you think up is, down is down and up is up, somebody flips it on us.
Mm-hmm. Get him, Sassy.
Just when you think water doesn't run uphill, oh, but it does.
Yeah, just a crock of shit. He starts it and then he doesn't answer, and he's going in chat pretending to be me.
Sassy gonna beat your butt, buddy. She gonna beat your butt.
Just remember, payback is the ultimate.
Yeah.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yes, indeed.
Buddy, I swear to the Lord, stop it. Oh, God. Bud, get out of there now. Oh, fuck. I swear to God, now I'm going to kick his balls in.
She gonna take you to him and pick you up.
I see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Wanda said, bring it, buddy. I'll beat your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, God dang.
Oh, Jesus.
I tell you, kids will be kids.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Does he dress himself in the morning?
So, Army Vet, my anal warts are getting better. Thanks for your prayers. But I'm telling you, I swear to the Lord.
Let me erase that. That's just not okay.
Take my comment out, Mouse.
I got it.
He's really my anal warts. Army Vet said, me, I didn't do nothing. But I'm telling you, I'm going to fuck you up. And I can say it because I ain't monetized, but I am going to fuck you up.
He's a little intimidated, I think, to sit up here with us women. I mean, but, I got to give him props for the bravery. Even Army Vet wouldn't brave it this morning.
He's still trying to draw.
I think Matrix has ran for the hills. He's scared.
Yeah. We know you need to shave, buddy. Jeez.
I got hairy nipple syndrome. It too is a hairy situation. Oh, God. All right, take his fucking wrench. He's on timeout.
Yeah. Put him backstage.
Someone come up and get their grandpa off the panel. He's just a Looney Tune.
I'll be good.
All right, so let's skip over. Not the debate isn't going to be fair because you're telling me CNN and ABC. So right there, I'm telling you, it ain't fair game.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones that pick the questions. Oh, yeah. Nah.
Mm-hmm. And
No,
stop
it's
him when he
very
goes to talk.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, that. Know when he needs to shut up and talk over him, and
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
edit that part out. And
Mhm. Mhm. Yep, I can see it all now. Okay.
it's gonna be hilarious. I will at least say that.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, I mean, because we're watching it on TV, and we're supposed to be watching these two very smart men discuss very intelligent topics. And it's like YouTube. It's like YouTube.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Let's see if we
Exactly.
can. Let's see. How you got a good 20 minutes a
Yep.
day with Biden. You get him all vitamined up. You get him rested. You get him fed. You got like 20 minutes before he falls apart. And so to put him in a debate setting it's gonna be comical. I'm sorry. I know that's rude. It's gonna be a production for sure.
There you go, mouse. Mm. I will be coming out of why? What?
I think so. That over.
Ah.
I can knock him out as fast as they can put him up. Oh
Ain't right.
man.
Oh God. The games the children play. We already knew that, buddy. I told you the second was
Yeah.
full of lesbians.
Buddy's coming out. Is that what I just heard? Buddy's gonna come out out of the closet?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Sabrina says your timing is perfect, buddy.
I'm in a padded cell with my make-believe friends. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh my, I broke my other foot. I can't, I don't know what SY means.
Stand
I can't
alone.
even stand alone. Oh, isn't he fucking funny?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't getting a goat.
Uh, people would say, what the fuck is going on in here? Oh, God. I ain't even gonna respond. I just can't respond right now. Look, he can't even function. He can't even talk and type and chat at the same
I
time.
know. He's doing too much. It's so hard.
I can't stand alone. How long did it take you to figure that one out? I can't stand alone. Good one, though. I'll give you that. I know,
No,
Sassy.
Sassy.
Life alert button on the way.
He thinks he is. He's just spicing it up.
Life alert button on the way. Yeah, we'll just ignore him, Sassy. Moving on. Who's crinkling and crunching something?
It might have been me. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, so I guess I'm getting a life alert, and Buddy's buying it. You can pay that $14.95 a month.
I thought you could just get up and go check on her. There's always that.
Kathy, Buddy needs a life alert too. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not me typing it. He's answering me. Insufficient wiping runs up the water bill. Asshole. Oh, God.
Has that been a problem lately, buddy?
Yes, for him, yes. Comes out of the bathroom with tissue paper down his leg.
Hey. You getting too big of a hurry, buddy.
Always rushing. Take your time.
Always rushing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, watch this. Okay. All right, you ladies keep talking. This is a war.
Yeah, YouTube. No, it's too late for that, Sassy. It's too late.
Help YouTube.
Yeah, see, kid, this is why we can't have anything nice.
I know, right? People like that just, shut all along, right? So should we go on with the latest gossip while Buddy's here with us?
Here you go, bitch. Okay.
That one gets added to the screen.
Buddy needs special cream for that itch. VD test strips lied. So now you all know Buddy got VD. And his balls itch. This is the laughing 10 minutes of the segment. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't. Oh, genius, though. Genius idea. Huh?
Have y'all talked to Gigi?
Yeah,
she was here.
Up here earlier.
Oh, okay. She doing okay? Her friend's still there?
No, he was leaving, and she was on her way to pick up the baby. She had her hair all done nice, her glasses. She looked like she was going to Hollywood.
Yeah.
Okay, Sassy wins $1. Awesome. She'll make you holla. Buddy, they used to call you Kanka in school. You got cankers all over you? You do have a cauliflower cock, so let's call it what it is.
That may be a side effect of those VDs. You never know. You should get that looked at. Maybe that's why your chest is hurting.
Yep. The sores are growing on your heart.
Yeah, heart warts. Betty's got heart warts.
Oh, God.
They don't spread.
They're in his tissue, his muscles. Oh, God. We're not even right. All righty. You need one coin, KDK? That's me. It's got to be gold or silver coin. Oh, God. Yeah. I can't. I would have never even thought of doing something like that to another person, since you have the entitlement to be able to do that. But just remember. Oh, I tell you. Used to call me canker in school.
Oh, we did a real kid.
Okay. So anyway, okay, moving on to the next topic. So, what's going on? Okay, Nikita, you have your grandkids are physically graduating Saturday, right? All three of them? Saturday? Yeah, I think it's Friday and Saturday. That's cool. What else is everybody doing for the weekend this weekend?
I don't know yet.
My first husband sold weed to support me on my multiracial children. Oh. Then my second one sold himself on the corner. His landlord used to pimp him out at the hotels to go down to the bar and pick up older ladies, rob their money, and leave. Mm-hmm.
Buddy had a first husband?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. So he's already out of the closet.
I was going to say that was before he came out of the closet.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I think some people might be confused in chat. When you see Kathy L406 right now, it's not me, folks. It's Buddy. And I am actually Buddy. But I'm not even going to respond to this type of behavior. My sixth husband was on public assistance.
Gee, buddy, how many husbands have you had?
Oh,
He likes variety.
yeah. Looks like you're going to get a lot of pensions there, bud, with all these men. I have web feet. Well, that smells.
One of those side effects of that VD.
Oh, God. I actually have bionic feet. They're filled with metal.
Yeah.
I feel like we're all sitting on the phone and he's just being a clown, and we're all sitting here listening to him. They won't let me swim in public pools. Oh.
No, buddy, you can't. That's just contagious. You need to go to a doctor, buddy. Go to a clinic. Go to a clinic.
They are tagging and hauling calves and moms to our pastures on Sunday, so I need to do extra baking and cooking. I only swim when it rains. Jesus Christ. They're taking home calves and moms to our pastures on Saturday, so I need to do extra baking and cooking. So, Juan, I know somebody else that does that? So you make a big party out of it because the guys are out there tagging, burning. What is that called when you light that hot metal and you stamp it on a cow or calf?
You brand them. Branding.
And so all these guys do all of that. They all help each other do that. And then, the women bring food and, oh no, she said, not a party. I said, okay, all righty. Buddy, we can call someone and get you help. Now that is something I would say. So
I'll leave that. I'll leave that one there. That one can stay.
That one's staying.
That one's staying.
Yeah, branding. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like, right? Because the calves are now big enough. Don't usually cows have calves at a certain time and then they get a certain age and then you brand them?
Around here, that's usually spring and fall.
Well, I don't think they brand anymore. They tag their ears.
Yeah.
A husband and 2 sons.
The mother and the calf tags, like the calf has a tag, but then there's a tag that connects the mother to the
calf.
Yeah. And that has to run through paperwork. Because that's how, when we track our meat, we can track it through the herd, we can track it through from this mother down to that calf or whatever.
Gotcha.
And the Angus beef community is really getting weird on that. Like really weird on that. And they're doing little things like if you go to the market where they're doing Angus beef, a solid black one will sell for less than one with a white face. And it's like, why? I don't know. It's just cool. Like it's just like a new fad they're into.
What the hell?
And so they're all trying to breed out to get that white face. So they're really watching, the cow genetics right now.
I wonder why.
I'm not sure. I mean, if you're going to do cattle, I can't say that it makes the beef any better. It's just cooler, cooler to look at.
Oh.
That's crazy. If you're going to slaughter it, what do you care what they look like?
That's me.
I'm just curious.
If a solid black one sells for less, that's just cheaper beef. It's the same damn beef.
Okay, so Wanda said, yes, we have more babies coming. We tag, number, register, rubber, and brand. I don't know what the rubber part is. I wear my bracelets on my ankles. Oh God,
Mm.
Jesus.
Payback's a bitch.
Yeah, watch it.
Some get dehorned if needed. Ooh. Yeah, I don't.
They do a lot of that. It's just safer. I mean, it doesn't hurt the bull
Yeah,
to cut the horns off. It just makes it safer to handle them.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Like trimming dogs' nails, trimming hooves,
Yeah.
horses, that kind of stuff. Like the red heifers that went to Israel, they had
Mhm.
not been tagged or anything. They had no markings because of the C thing years ago. The vets couldn't come out because of COVID, so they had
Okay,
to
Nikita.
not. They were not tagged or anything. They had to be free of blemish.
Wow.
Yeah, everything
Well,
happens for a reason.
they don't eat beef over there, do they?
No, it's and especially not the red heifers. They're using them for something else. Yeah.
They
Rub it.
believe that over there. They believe that their cows are
Oh,
their
I'm
are
sorry, folks. I fell asleep for a minute. I'm glad to be up here. I really am.
basically when you die, you reincarnate into a cow. So they
Yeah,
carry their cows around with great value.
like in India and so forth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanda said rubber is on baby boys, so it's a steak to eat. Then she said a steer.
Rubber. Rubber. Did you say rubber?
Wanda said yes. Jewish people, they eat beef.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Katie,
Just
you
not
all
like
right?
people
You're
in
right.
India.
Oh,
You're
okay. That's
crazy
right.
stuff.
Jewish. That makes
Wait a
sense.
minute, bud.
Yeah.
Now I get the blemish free thing because it has to be kosher.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, got
Mhm.
it. Got
What,
it.
buddy?
now.
You want to know if I'm
I
all
was
right?
wondering if Mouse's C-section went okay yesterday.
Okay.
That's definitely a buddy comment under my name who wants to get nasty with me. It's not a Kathy 0406 comment.
I did not
Go get
write that.
nasty, buddy. Go get
I didn't
nasty,
do that.
buddy.
Yeah.
Really? Really, buddy? Everybody, we know.
Who had a C-section? Who was he asking had a C-section?
Mouse said she was having a baby and she was going to have a C-section yesterday.
Oh.
I just
I
wondered
thought
if
that was
everything
you.
Are
Big
you
Mom.
drinking? Are you drinking today, buddy?
Listen
You
to
had anything
Mom.
to drink?
How did your lip reduction go yesterday, Big Mom?
Well,
Did you get your lips reduced yesterday?
yeah.
I
Yep,
don't know.
I
How's
did.
that ass feeling? Is that
That's
ass
good.
hurting? Are you butt hurt today?
He's butthurt.
Is
Yeah,
it
he's butthurt.
really sore? I'm sensing a little tenderness in the anal area, buddy.
We see you, Sassy. You can't see?
It only feels better when your tongue is around it, but it's all right. I'll get past it. Hey,
I see you, Sassy. We all see them.
I got power, folks.
Oh, is that what it is? Nobody's over kissing on it. Oh, okay. I get it.
Oh. Katie K, why do you write this stuff in chat like that? I tried to get up here as quick as I could, but I was in the kitchen feeding the animals.
I will say that is a lie.
His nose is growing.
That ain't the
Whose
only
turn
thing when
was
I hear
it to
your voice.
babysit today? Whose
It
turn
wasn't
was it?
mine.
Wait a minute. Sassy, we see you. I can't see them at all besides mine. Buddy, did you do something to Sassy?
No, she does it to herself all the time. Sassy's just a do it to herself girl. And why how can I do anything?
Just refresh. Just refresh. It may just be a glitch, Sassy.
It's just a glitch. Who is
Somebody's
that
got
Sassy?
some birds around them. I hear all those birds chirp, 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 chirp.
That's Buddy and his jailbirds. No, I'm just playing.
Oh, it's my pigeons.
Buddy, why are you writing in chat? I want to show you all my special feelings.
I didn't write that.
He can't help himself.
Oh, buddy, you sure do have jokes today.
Who said that?
Sassy.
Nah. I ain't got no more jokes since Sassy came in. I'm fresh out now. Nothing be funny.
Buddy eats pigeon.
Buddy eats pigeon, yeah. Y'all met pigeon, right?
All right, folks, I'm back. I'm back in the game again and again.
Okay.
Good job, Ma stole that avatar off a toilet paper commercial, folks. Just letting you know.
What did she steal?
The avatar. She took the picture off a toilet paper commercial.
You jealous?
Sassy said to you, buddy, ha, funny, not. Okay, now I can see.
Yes, it was. Yep, right. Uh-huh.
That's the way.
I like it.
Hey, Katie, did you see Mr. Mac on the channel last night? Great guy. We love him over there at BUC. Huge fan of the Macs, both of them. I don't know what to say. I can't say nothing bad about them. They party. They get the job done now. Matt was really feeling it last night.
No, sorry. I sent you a text message and then I went to bed.
Yeah.
I didn't see it either.
Really, no. It's good. I think so.
So anyway, what so it was a good show?
Yeah. Well, I mean, as far as Mac hung with me for a while.
Oh,
excellent.
good.
That's the epitome of America right there, folks. Working for what you should get, all the work they put into it. I just wish them well. They're my favorite new couple on YouTube.
Good deal.
Working hard makes a difference. Yeah.
It did for them. It did. They did it early and got out of it. You know what I mean? Retired at a young. That shit. Come on.
Yeah.
They're doing something right. She's coming up with her own pork. She's got a new cooking channel coming up. She's getting ready for it. What is it called? Mouse pork and pie or something?
I have no idea.
Actually, you don't even watch my broadcast. Mm-hmm. All right.
Well, you know, us old folks like to go to bed early.
Yeah, but just plenty of time for sleeping when you're dead, folks. Get it all out.
You know what they say about people that don't get enough sleep?
They got good drugs. I've heard it all since I've been on YouTube.
No, it has nothing to do with drugs. It has to do with you're not going to have much longer to live if you don't get the proper sleep past a certain age.
Yeah, but you know, all the scholars say all you need is 2 or 3 hours of sleep. I mean, that's.
Did Wanda just ask who eats pigeon? She was asking us. Wanda, do you eat pigeon?
Is pigeon in here?
No. Wanda asked who eats pigeon.
Sassy eats pigeon. It's a delicacy over there at the 69 house. A couple of quails, throwing a few pigeon. Nobody knows the difference.
Oh, God. Some chicken for a side dish.
Yeah, there you go. It's all in good fun, folks. Y'all can kick me off here, but you have to kick Katie out too.
Sassy said, "Not me, but Buddy does."
What did she eat today? She's never been this vocal in a live chat.
Yes, she is. She's always vocal in the chats. He eats other things, Val.
Who said that?
Sassy.
I eat other things.
He eats other things, and then she's got laughing faces.
Well, please don't laugh too hard. Your makeup will crack. Don't do
First, she
that.
has a zipper across the mouth, and then a face with a big smile.
Yeah, well, you know what.
She hasn't ate nothing yet.
Block her. Get her out. Somebody hit her over the head with a wrench.
Nope.
Gigi.
Give him the boot. He'll give him both.
Both. Hell, give him both boots.
How does that prosthetic leg fit now, Sassy? Did you ever get the bugs and the kinks worked out of that?
She didn't say that. Gutters Pub said give him the boot. Hell, give him both boots.
I missed you, Gigi, earlier.
Is she in here too?
She
Yeah,
just came in chat.
I
one of
got
the
to go.
Twisted sisters.
Sassy said, wait, why? What's for dinner, buddy? And then Kiki came in with he wishes. Okay, bud. Kiki came in and said, you wish. LOL, sorry.
Who said that?
Oh, buddy, come on. Can't take a joke now?
He's on the
No, I
other side of
can't.
the street.
Can't take it. I cannot take the laughter today, folks. You know I'm
I
recovering
miss
from a
you, Gigi.
very painful ailment overnight.
Oh, you can do.
I
You
know.
can take it. You can dish it out. You can take it.
But see, I can only go so far. And I know when to hold back.
Heather! Hello, love.
Hey,
How
Heather.
are you? Hey, buddy. Question: Where was Parrot today?
It was who?
Where was Patty today?
She went off and I guess she went to meditate at the oceanfront. I don't know. But she came home in one piece. That's all that matters.
Well, that's good.
No broken bones, folks.
Yay.
Good deal. That's good. So she just went to what you call it?
Yeah, she goes up there and sits in the public parking lot there and sits and meditates, I guess.
Oh.
What?
Get out of the car. Heather, love, how's all the kids doing? Everything going well by you?
See, Gutters Nub, she ain't been feeling good either.
Why? What's wrong with Gutters?
She's been down in the dumps, you know.
Oh.
Where she usually is, but I mean that's no change there. But I'm worried about her psychological state.
Pain in your ass. I'm sorry, Heather.
Heather loves me. Heather, I know Heather loves me.
Loves
Me
you
and
or
Heather go
loves
back. No, we go back.
fucking Jets.
Mhm.
Blew out the windows over here. I wonder what
It
real.
is. It is. I mean, that it is.
Like the
Mhm.
special forces of female empowerment in here.
Nothing
Got
like
that
it.
right. Nope.
See, I can make them all disappear with one swoop of the finger.
Go ahead
Turn
and
this
try
into
it.
a man cave event.
Mhm.
I mean, I just don't.
Look, you need to keep these Jets over by you, all right? Because I don't want them.
It's not my decision. There, cup.
Heather said, of course, buddy. We go back like lawn chairs.
Damn right, Heather.
Where you going, Army vet? There's some men
Don't
in here.
forget.
Jawhead Jimmy's listening. He's at work. Mr. Nobody is working on something for the Twisted Sisters. And you got Buddy. Not sure if he wants to stay in the closet or out of the closet.
What's Mr. Nobody working on?
I'm not in a
He's
closet at all.
I told him to take our faces and put them on Twisted Sister. He said he wants us to send him what pics we want on it.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Can't get the fruitcake lady as an avatar now. They said
Why?
she looked too damn good to put up there. I don't know. It's a StreamYard thing, I guess. Better
It
enough.
must
Where
be the
you at?
it must be the pink what you call it. He ain't leaving. He's just kidding, Sassy. No, we don't want to cut nobody, Army vet. Who dropped him?
I didn't. He did.
Big dog,
I
you
didn't.
dropped him.
I did not.
Must be that damn phone again.
Mm.
I like having him up here to torment him.
Make that bitch squirm. Mm. He left. He heard that comment. He left.
Aww.
Oh, all right, Army vet, you ready for the hot seat?
Come on, baby. We'll go easy on you.
We'll take it gentle for your first time.
Yeah, he could hang with the Twisted Sisters.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
I mean,
take
that's already proved he can hang in there with the Twisted Sisters. He's pretty
Yeah.
good. He's good.
He
He's
got
good.
what it takes.
but he gets really nervous. He does get nervous. You know, when Army vet's nervous, he almost has a stutter. Well, no, if you're a married woman. Sassy does it to me.
Yay.
Okay, there you go.
And here we are. Woo! Let's get this bitch rolling.
Where the fuck did Buddy go?
He got
Oh.
scared.
He got scared, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's a little sensitive today. Little
Army
sensitive.
vet said, "What the fuck? I need a gummy." Yeah.
Take two.
Oh, good one.
Sassy, you need to get up here, girl.
Oh, God.
Speaking of gummies, so my buddy,
Apple one too?
I went and grabbed some gummies the other night, and I don't usually
Uh-huh.
do gummies, so but my buddy does, and he did it. Well, he had a couple margaritas with Marvin at dinner. Love you, honey. And then he decided to. I bought 3 packages of the gummies, each of
Uh-huh.
which have 100 grams in each package. I
Mhm.
ate. I think I ate 4. I ate 4 of the squares. Okay, so I ate 40 grams. Yeah, he ate 200 grams. Plus, he had already ate a package of gummies before I got back from the store.
Uh-huh.
So he was well on his way. Dude, he was messed up from 9 o'clock. And I don't mean messed up like, drunk messed up. I mean
Yeah.
messed up like you ate gummies. Like he could only hold one eye open and his face hurt from smiling for
Uh-huh.
so long because he smiled from 8 or 9 o'clock one night until about 2 o'clock the next day. Like the permagrin wouldn't
Went to
leave
bed
his
with a
face.
smile on his face.
Is that
Oh,
not the
dude,
whole point
it was so
right
funny.
there?
Oh my God, he was so messed up. I go, man, they never affect me like that. But man, it messed him up big time. It was funny.
Sassy
Anyhow.
said, "Damn, 4 LOL." Army vet said 25 grams only LOL.
No. He did 200 milligrams. He did 200 plus he did a whole package before that, which I think was another 90 milligrams. So he did 290 milligrams and smiled for, I don't know, a long time. From 9 o'clock one night until
Is that right? Army
until
vet?
past 2 o'clock the next day. I didn't think they did much for him either, but he stopped smoking a while back, like 2 years ago, and so the gummies seemed to work on him quite well. But oh man, he was hammered.
It's funny and shit. I laughed.
And Nikita's back.
So Buddy comes and says, "We're good or no go," and then he left.
He might be back.
What are you scared of, Buddy?
Army vet said that much doesn't make your doodiddle work. I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah, I don't
Nikita
think he
said
cared
pennies
about
don't
working
do
his
much for
doodiddle.
her. Yeah.
He could barely, probably pee out of it. So say nothing about anything else. I don't.
Oh, that son of a bitch! What a
Did
piece
he
of
really?
shit! What a fucking dick!
What?
Yeah.
I swear to
What an
God.
asshole.
Buddy said Buddy went live.
Good. I'm going over there and tell everybody to come over here. Where's my phone? I am.
Oh my God.
No, he wrote me. It's just him in there. Nobody's in there with him. Will you stay there all alone, bitch?
Come over here to be mean and then get mad because you. Yeah, really? Aww.
He's sitting there by himself. Don't worry.
What the hell are we doing now?
No, there's 5 watching.
Mm.
All 5 of you need to come to Katie.
You're
Okay.
gonna have to say Kathy on 406 because Katie K isn't on there.
Kathy 406.
Sassy said, "I'm not being nice to him. I just find that some crude, slide, underhanded bullshit."
What's up, I'm just trying to sound. Y'all don't know. I don't know what the hell a webinar is. Hi, Nikita. They say it's some kind of webinar thing here, so I'm on.
Aaron.
Live music. Hey, what's up there, buddy?
What's Aaron doing?
What's up?
Aaron in
Buddy, you got a
there?
big mouth. Yeah. Aaron,
I
come to
meant
Katie.
to tell you, he was there. He came in the other day. He was at his. Never mind. He came in the other day and just said he's busy.
Yes, we are, Army.
Nikita, really? You abandon us?
No, this is not a live stream. This is a webinar.
He doesn't even know what a webinar is.
Something that I don't know nothing about, so I figured I'd try.
Gazi said Kathy who?
What do y'all think?
It's still alive, buddy. It's still alive. You're
Yeah,
alive.
it's still alive, you fucking moron. Oh, shit. I forgot I was live. Sorry.
Nikita is over there saying hi to you and Big Dog Mom.
I know.
Get your ass back over here, Nikita. What are you doing?
What a dick.
Hold on, wait a minute now. Not liking that.
I feel like tug.
You don't like my letters, buddy? Too bad.
He's gonna put you in timeout.
Time me out. Time
I'll time
me
you.
out. Bish, go ahead.
We're just having a good time here. That's just fucking underhanded side cut shit.
He did.
Now,
He fucking timed me out, Cat.
Hang on. I'll
Proverbial StreamYard YouTube airway.
Well, now. Oh, I tell you.
I had to invite people in, which I was going to do. But what does it say on y'all's? Is it different looking or is it the same?
Am I out of timeout?
Same stuff here.
Let me know when I'm out so I can push this send.
Aww. He played not fair.
He's gonna show me. I'm gonna show him what's not fair.
Oh, tell me to be a butt. Now, what is all this?
What the hell's different? What's so great about it?
Yeah. Or AV. I'm telling you. He got these little BVDs or his Geramus in a twist this morning.
Yeah, he do.
Nope. I'm still in timeout.
He bloomers.
Buddy, I'll fucking make Kathy drive over there and yank out every bit of hair you have on your head. I'll fucking pay Parrot to rip out all your hair while you're sleeping.
I'm sitting here talking and none of you could hear me because I was muted.
Okay.
Oh, Army vet said, I feel like we're in a gang fight. Meet me in the parking lot after school, bitch. I want to tell him, Heather.
Yeah.
So then his I Spy is saying, oh, they have 7. You have this. Okay. It's all good. Akita, I can't believe you flat left us for Buddy.
Hey, Lo-Fi. Yeah. Yeah. Buddy, he was here with us live.
Lo-Fi, where the hell have you been? Hey, folks, saw Buddy's time.
Buddy just trying to be a bud.
Oh, now he's timed out. Sassy, go ahead. Keep going, buddy. You're going to
Buddy's
fucking
just
lose
doing
everybody.
it, trying to cross our live. Are we going to let him do it?
Sassy,
no, everybody come back over here.
Aaron, don't you go
Aaron
nowhere.
came.
Just stay.
Stay right here.
Kathy used to go over there and type in his name like he was doing yours.
Yeah, you are, buddy. Don't play that. Yes, you are. Be nice. You are being mean. You are just
you be asshole.
Mean.
Okay, whatever. Let him fucking play his childish games. He's trying to. Lo-Fi, you want to come up on panel?
Aaron, how have you been? We've missed you, dude. We've been asking about you for weeks now.
Did he get moved?
I think it's still a sore subject, but I'm not sure because we haven't talked to him in forever. Flick the flap. Yeah, I'd like to. That's what we're going to call Buddy, the flap.
No, that's what he does call Buddy. He's hashtagging it. Flip the.
Oh, I see.
You know, the mud flaps. I don't know how the
right.
over here.
Yeah.
Look who we has as a guest.
Oh.
We have company.
Woohoo!
Everyone.
What's up?
Aaron, what's going on? Dude, long time no talk. Yeah, it was weak, Sassy. I'm sorry.
How you guys doing?
Great. How are you?
Tired. Been through a lot of shit.
Is it getting better for you?
Yeah, just heaping it on the pile.
It's gonna get better, Aaron. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hitting a rough patch.
All right, we're all doing life.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Keep chin up, baby. Keep chin up.
Okay, Sassy, I just want to make sure because I find that really childish behavior. Whatever.
He did it. He Sassy. He timed out gutters too.
So yeah, I saw Buddy was live. I clicked on it, and then I saw him time out gutters, and then they said you were live. I was like, oh shit, let me go over there and say hi.
Thank you.
I'm glad you did because it's been a long time since we've seen you. So I'm glad.
Yeah, sorry. I just I deal with my personal stuff.
I get that. I get that. I get it. Yeah. What are you watching, Buddy, too? Army vet said, Aaron, think positive.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Sisters, your day's got to get better now.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Hell, there's got to be one of us that got like a decent boob we could flip you if it's too bad. It's not my boob you want to see, but there's got to be one of us.
Go. Get.
It is Sassy, yeah.
Yep.
He just came up here to mess with us, but then to go live on top of us.
Hey, buddy, I see you seeing me, seeing you, seeing me.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Now I'm going to time out Buddy's channel. It won't be blessed with my presence for a while so he can fucking learn how to be nice.
Mm-hmm. He was trying to figure out how to do a webinar, but whoever set it up put it on StreamYard. So whatever, it is what it is.
Well, they have that new webinar on there. I don't know why you'd ever even want to do a webinar. I mean, unless you're doing some kind of strange business. I mean, I just... No, buddy, you're in trouble. Go, time buddy out.
I don't play child games, hon.
I do. Fuck that. Give me the wheel.
Give me the wheel. So, Aaron, so you still hanging at your parents'?
Yeah, I'm still here in Georgia.
Did you get to go back to like figure out what you can do with everything that's yours? Like, are you gonna?
Yeah, I took my dad back to. We drove from here to Missouri to go get all the rest of my shit out of a storage unit that I had in Missouri. And we stopped by the property and I showed him what was going on. He couldn't believe it. He was like, how in the fuck could a realtor say that this is livable? Yeah. And so it's just a matter of getting the right kind of lawyer.
Yeah, that sucks because now you're going to have to pay for a lawyer on top of the cost, the money you've already spent.
Right. But we'll be able to recoup lawyer costs.
In the end, yeah. Just gonna take time.
Yeah, no, that was a hell of an adventure in itself, going to get all my shit out of storage. So we rented a car hauler here in Georgia from some fucking shade tree guy who does it as a side business. Well, we get out there, we load up. I have two vehicles that I brought back with me. 1980 Toyota Hilux, which is 4-wheel drive truck. And then I brought back another Volkswagen Bug. So we were definitely under the gross vehicle weight rating of the trailer. And on the way back, one of the hubs on the axle completely snapped off, like from the whole axle assembly. Luckily, we were only doing 5 miles an hour when it happened. It could have gotten real fucking nasty at 70 plus miles an hour.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so we get stuck in Jackson, Missouri. Got to call a tow company, offload the vehicles to a fucking tow yard, and then go and do a bunch of legwork, try to find a place to repair this fucking trailer. We find a place like 40 minutes away from us, so we get the trailer empty. We limp it down the road, like for, I don't know, it was like probably like an hour drive because we could only do like 30 miles an hour. So we get it to the repair place and they're like, oh yeah, no, this thing's jacked. Somebody definitely overloaded this thing. This thing was damaged before it was rented to you for sure. Because we showed them the load that we were towing. They're like, yeah, you're definitely under the vehicle weight rating for this trailer. So yeah, somebody before the guy, somebody had used the trailer before the guy had rented it to you and had overloaded it, which had caused the damage. And so when we finally got back to Georgia with all my shit, we offloaded everything and then went to go return the trailer to the guy. And he didn't want to fucking pay us for the tow and the fucking extra day and all the headache that we had to deal with because of his fucking shoddy rental equipment. So now we have to fucking turn around and take him to fucking small claims court. Yeah, it's just turning into a shit show. Like everything I touch. I swear.
I'll tell you, the one thing that I have learned, Aaron, is checking reviews. And it's the minute that I see one shady review, I just walk away from that company. I don't give a shit if it's making me a birthday cake or me renting a trailer. If they've got a shady review, I'm out. Because 9 times out of 10, if there's one, there's another 50 that didn't even get posted. So,
right.
Yeah.
Right.
I just want to let you all know.
I don't know. My dad found the guy, so I was letting my dad just kind of run the show.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some big wind chimes there.
Yeah, it's my mom's wind chimes.
Yeah, that's a heavy duty one. I can tell by the sound. I just
Yeah.
want to let you all know that Buddy's streaming us. So I apologize for the childish behavior. All you had to do was ask, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was just gonna stop in and say hi for a minute. I'm gonna go get back to doing my thing. I'll talk to you guys
Hey,
later. All right.
Aaron, you have a great day, love.
Hey, you guys too. Good
It's
talking to
good
you.
to hear from you,
All right,
Aaron.
same here.
All right. We'll see you guys later.
All righty.
Bye, Aaron.
Poor thing.
Wow, that really sucks, man. Talk about a
That
streak
does
of bad
suck.
luck.
Jesus. It
Yeah.
just gets worse and worse.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah. Be thankful for the good times.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And if you don't have any, just keep looking forward to when they get there.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't give up.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
right.
cycle.
Everything changes.
Mm-hmm.
The pendulum always swings back.
It always swings back and knocks you in the fucking ass.
Inevitably.
Mhm. Mm. I need that bitch to be on hyper speed. Hey, Sassy, thanks for telling me that, love.
Last night we went out to dinner and we went to the Mongolian Grill.
Nice.
And I have done decided that I'm kind of a germaphobe at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Because I gotta tell you, I worried about the people that were in front of me. I worried
Gladdy,
about
my
the people.
love. Good afternoon.
Hey,
Sorry, I
Gladdy.
didn't mean to cut you off.
Flatty!
I worried about the people in front of me, the people beside me, the people on the other side of the buffet, everybody. I just worried about how the fact that they were touching stuff, had they washed their hands before they're touching all this? Did
Oh,
they
yeah.
pick their nose beforehand? Had they scratched their ass beforehand? Everything went through my head the entire time. And all I could say when I got up there and gave them my bowls for them to start cooking them, I said, just cook them like on high, high, high. He said, it's all one. I said, good, leave mine on there longer because I need to make sure whatever was over there and might be crawling is going to be dead, at least when I eat it.
Oh, God.
He's like, he said, usually germaphobes don't come in here. I said, yeah, I see that.
No kidding. Work with me, man. Work with me.
It was bad. When we left, our friend John, he's like, you really do have a hard time eating out, don't you? I said, you have no idea. The night before we ate out, I bought ribs and stuff for dinners. I planned on cooking, and both Marvin and him were like, oh, no, we don't want you to have to cook. Let's go out and eat. And I'm like, is my cooking that bad? They're like, no, but you just worked your ass off and ran after the kid, and you just shouldn't have to cook. So anyways, we went to a Mexican place that we don't normally go to. And the entire time, all I could think about was, I can't see them. I can't see the people cooking my food. Did that guy wash his hand? Did he go to the bathroom right before he, flipped my carne asada over? I mean, all the shit just ran through my head to where by the time it comes to me, it's done ruined my dinner. It's like, well, I just should have stayed home. I should have stayed home.
Event said his men's channel's coming soon, and Kiki said, now you know why I don't do restaurants.
I know, Kiki.
Yeah.
It just drives me insane.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be so bad if we were like we used to be when people had morals and ethics and they stood for something. But now anything goes, and I just really worry about what they're doing to my food in the process. So it's also another reason why I don't eat slimy things, because I worry of what they did to my food, and I wouldn't know if there was something wrong because I wouldn't be able to taste the slime in it. So I don't like to eat slimy things. I know, I'm terrible. Marvin's like, please don't tell me all this.
Don't remind her. Now she has to cook, LOL, in a little while.
Do you remember Kathy telling you about the when my cat died, when we had to put my kitty down?
It gets really funny.
This room doesn't know that joke, Big Dogma.
Huh?
A lot of people over here right now don't know what I said.
Okay, we'll leave it. Are we double? Is he double streaming us?
No, tell them. What do you mean?
I
No,
just
we
said,
won't tell
plus I
them.
eat gluten free. Writing. Omnivit's writing, mouse. Yeah. So what happened was Big Dog Ma had a little tiger looking cat, somewhere in between, maybe a year old. I'm not sure. Something happened to him,
Wait.
and
Disclosure.
yeah.
If you get offended easy about any type of animal thing, walk away now. Just mute. Don't
Just
listen to what
walk
Kathy's
away.
going to say because you're going to get offended and none of us are going to give a shit. So just to let you know, it's going to happen here in just a
Thank
minute.
you,
So
Gigi.
be ready.
Yeah, he's still streaming us, Sassy. Okay. Well,
Okay.
whatever.
Anyway, go ahead.
So Big Dog Maya was very upset, the poor cat. So I didn't say, I said, oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. And about a couple of days later, I said, are you still sad about, I said to her, what did you do? What did you do? Did you take the ashes home? And she said, no. I said, well, what happened to the cat? She said, I left him there. And I said, oh, Chinese food. Okay.
My husband and son took him. Yeah, I didn't. But yeah, I'm like, yeah. And then she's like, too soon. And I'm like, fuck yeah, too soon.
So then Flatty came in with
Sunday for Mother's Day. I didn't want to cook, so they decided to go out for Chinese food to bring it home, so I didn't have to cook. And the first thing I did was think about what Kathy said.
You're like, tiger. Oh.
I know. So Flatty, when I was telling the story on Gigi's channel, says, "Oh, I had a dog that had no legs, and his name was Cigarette." And then she said, "Every night we take him out for a drag." I said, "Oh dear God." I was like, "Oh dear God, please, folks, please." And then said that about the cow. What do you call?
Kate, was it Kai? Who was that?
Might have been Kaya. Said, "What do you call a cow?" And then she wrote, "LOL, chop meat." And I'm like, "Oh, Toga,
hey,
welcome in, dude. I need you to come up on panel because we love the way you talk."
Yeah, and it's safer over here.
This morning. Were your ears ringing?
I don't know if
We
it's
were
safe.
talking about it.
We don't have
Thanks,
safe
Toga.
spaces. There is no safe space, so just be prepared. We're nicer, but there is no safe space.
Wee, back to you.
Wee.
No, that's
Come talk
oi,
to
oi.
us. No, come
Oi,
talk
oi.
to us, Olga. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Come on up.
Yeah, come talk to us.
Ooh,
That's such a great voice.
Wait till you hear Tolga. Oh my goodness.
Come on,
Yeah.
Tolga. Oh, no, wrong. Sorry.
Laddie, you're a legend, love.
You are a legend, darling.
So you grab that link and come up here. Omnivit's like, wow.
You too, Army Vet. Come up.
Omnivet, come listen to Toga's voice.
Let's see if it turns you on as much as it turns us on. Come on, Toga.
The day that we rated buddies, right? He was like, wow, you ladies. He's down there laughing. Omnivet's like, huh? All right, Omnivet, you had enough gummies. Hey, Toga, Flatty wants more and more. Keep telling her more and more and more. She's listening.
More.
Uh-huh. Right now, Omnivet's saying,
Come
how many
on,
gummies
boys.
do I just have? Can I get up there with those ladies?
You can have 4 women if you two get up here right now.
Real men aren't intimidated by 4 women.
Oh.
Well, we're going to burn this channel to the ground, too.
I know. This is going down.
I'm smelling fiery.
I got the torch. Let's go.
Wait 29 days. I just paid my $50. And burn that bitch to the ground.
Yeah.
He said, I'm intimidated and I am a woman. Oh, come on, Flatty. You know we're just all
Flatty, you are
kidding.
so not intimidated.
I know. He said, right? Ha ha ha. Get up here, Toga. We want to have a chat with you, love. We love your
Dude, they're
accent.
pressuring you. Have you ever felt pressured by women more? Come on, get up here. You don't have to take your pants off unless you want to.
You're scaring him, Gigi.
Oh, okay. I'll be quiet. Just I'll lay and wait. I'll be the cougar that's laying in wait. Get up here. Then I'll attack you. Go ahead. Come on. Get on up here. I'll go easy on you. Yeah, we're serious. We don't play, man. Well, we do, but
oh yeah, dead serious.
We're seriously playing.
Yeah.
He came and he left. Get up here. Don't disappear.
He came and he left. That's 2 different actions. Just want to say.
He said, "Oh, were you serious?" Yes, of course we're serious.
It should have been he came, he cleaned up and he left. But you just say he came and he left. That makes me feel like he forgot a step.
Don't leave a mess.
Hey, Seagull, I see you. Since y'all are watching us. Good afternoon, Seagull.
Seagull, where do you see him at?
He's probably over Buddy.
He's on my other stream that I'm airing right now.
Seagull, get over here. Don't be over at Buddy's. Buddy's asshole.
Christy! Hey,
Hi,
love.
Christy.
Hello, Christy.
How's it going, Christy? How's everything going?
Sorry. Oh no, she just said she found him through Buddy, and I just called him an asshole.
What happened?
I just called Buddy an asshole, and Christy said she found him. She found you through Buddy.
Okay, well, that shows you where the talent's at.
That's right, Buddy.
Oh, he killed it.
He's doing for his own self-gratification. And then he felt guilty because we told him that's fucking downright rude, but whatever.
Yeah.
Well, he's done. He's not anymore.
Oh, don't leave, Christy. You just got here.
We don't want you to leave.
You're welcome
We
here.
want you to stay. We just like to pick on Buddy.
Yeah, he was over here picking on us, tormenting us earlier. Then he went live.
Ahmed said he just hit that link and it ended up in his StreamYard. What the hell's going on? Christy, no, I'm glad you're here.
Yes, that's the link at the top is for StreamYard. Come on in, Army
Hit
Vet.
the link. Army Vet, what are you new? Okay, I'm getting
Okay,
way
guys,
too
I'll be right back. I've got to take care of these dogs.
Can you
All
tell
right,
I
they
haven't
need
been on
make sure you
StreamYard?
give them a treat, big dog. Give them a treat.
Yeah.
Just open up the door and let him out. And then shut the door.
Freaking hear you.
I know he
Jesus.
does. I got your back,
Can you
buddy.
hear him? He's
I
talking
got
back.
his back. No, because when he hears my voice, he always goes up to her, like suckers her for a treat, because he knows I'm on the other end of the phone saying, "Just give the dog a treat."
I used to do that with Arby's dog. I always thought he could hear, but maybe he couldn't. But he always begged for a treat when he'd get on stream. So
I
don't know what you did, AV. I just checked it and it brought me back here. So the link is good.
yeah. Here, we need to walk you through it, AV? Okay, so click on the link at the very top, honey. Just click it. Sometimes you have to click it twice. And then it's going to bring up your picture if you got your cam off. Or it's going to bring up your cam with your picture on it.
It's going to check your connection for Mike and Cam.
Yeah.
Hey, Christy, how is your day going anyway? Your afternoon? You having a good day? Go ahead,
And
ladies.
then you're going to touch it. You're gonna touch that button, Evie.
Oh God.
Kind of rub your finger on it.
Hey, where did Gigi go?
What do you mean? I'm
Yes.
here.
No,
That's
she's right there.
Bad.
There,
Big Dog
see,
Ma.
I mean, yeah, Big
you
Dog
didn't,
Mom.
you didn't
Hello.
rub your finger on it, right? Did you? Till
My
I told
energy
you how.
lights up. She gonna whoop your ass. Hey, Miss K. Hey,
Shit,
G.
why you yelling?
Because she got me up to 89 on my mic.
Mother of
I don't have you
mercy.
on 89.
Watch when you look at it. I stay at 89.
Ooh, what are we looking at? He said,
I
watch
don't
when you
touch
look at
any of
it.
that stuff,
Show us
Army
it.
Vet. I'm not that professional yet.
I
I
be
got
turning.
you. I got you.
I be turning my mic up for arguments. You ain't gonna talk over me.
This is a no argument channel, Army
Have
Vet.
you met me?
Laddie said, "Oh, goodness, keep going."
Ooh,
Nearly there.
Laddie.
what the fuck just happened?
Didn't you hear me telling you to massage the button and touch it? Really?
What the hell I need to massage a button for? I know what a coochie look
To
like. It
get
ain't no
your
button.
ass to get up here on
my
StreamYard. I
bad.
figure I had to walk you through it.
Baby girl. I know what I'm doing.
All right, Christy just had surgery, had hand surgery, so she's slow. She's one-handed typing, but doing okay. Thank you, Mouse.
Well, you know, if you learn how to play, no, shh, don't go there. Sorry, it's
Come on,
Cat's channel.
Toga. We need some more men. We need some more dudes. Gigi
He's
acting
coming.
up.
Army Vet, calm down. He's clicking the link now.
We need some kryptonite for Gigi, man. She on the roll.
Hey, I have been on a YouTube hiatus, so I'm trying to fill back up.
Oh,
Good deal.
I gotta ask you a question, ladies. Y'all aggressive, so it's gonna be it's about DV, but
Okay,
I don't
Nazir,
think I
what's
can do it
going
here.
on?
I
Where'd you
don't think
come
I can
in?
do it here.
About VD?
DV.
No VD here. We're good.
Domestic V.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, go.
Nah, it's kind of real. So it had. Well, I tell you, it's. I can't say it out loud, but it's real. And I want some advice from a YouTuber.
I see.
Yeah. And probably those that see me on the stream know what I'm talking about.
All right, Togo, hit the link.
Here we go, player.
And you're going to come backstage and we'll bring you up on the stage.
You're not going to tell him to touch the button?
Advice.
Okay.
Laddie said, okay, AV, fire away.
When do y'all are women, when do you perceive a threat? Men are different. When do you perceive it? When you're afraid?
That's a really general question.
I'm talking about you're a streamer. You know when a dude is threatening you. When do y'all perceive the back stream, anything, arguing, yelling? You know what I'm saying? Some women get terrified. What is the line of the woman is scared and afraid to say something? Like, how do y'all deal with that as women streams?
Give us an example. I think
say you have a troll. Say you have a troll in your chat, kick them out, and he comes back more violent. I'm a dot. Now sending you emails and texts. How would you? I know cops, but how would you deal with if you have moderators and you have chats? How would you deal with that as a content creator?
He's out.
How would they get your email and phone number if you don't post it?
You're a content creator. We're talking about major content creators, not little ones.
You ban them. They have to be banned. And every time they come back, you again ban them. Eventually, they'll get sick of it and they'll go away. So, but here, the minute that you give in to their drama, now they're coming back again and again and again. So that's why you just, there's no discussion. There's no nothing. It's just immediate cutoff. Would
you tell the moderators never to bring it to that person? Like, if you see it, this, don't bring it to them. If the other person's a content creator, would you tell them not to even? You see what I'm saying? Would you protect that content creator that way by, hey, all the moderators, block it and don't even bring it up, she shouldn't even know about it.
Right. Exactly that. Yes.
Okay.
Well, it may be a thing where I would say, through whatever messages, through private chat, whatever, text. Okay, she's back, or he's back, and I have blocked him. So I would give them a heads up if, I'm not going to do something for that to that creator's channel without letting them know that, especially something as much as blocking or banning them, unless she said to me or he said to me, as soon as they come up, you don't have to tell me, just block them immediately and get them out of there. So then I would just immediately do it.
I'm gonna try to put it in the chat so you can see, because it's hard to say without saying it.
Gaza S2 said should never threaten a female. It's a no. Block
Very
it.
true.
Yes, block it.
Hello,
don't even bring it up.
Hello,
you shouldn't threaten anybody, and it shouldn't matter.
Oh, my bad, Toga. Hey, bro, my bad.
It's all right.
Into it.
I was just listening, mate. I thought you saying it to me. I was just listening.
Is this OnlyFans? What am I doing?
Just a minute. Just give him 2 seconds.
No Fitbit. Why am I saying? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Keep talking.
Don't ever be sorry.
All right. About the trolls, right? So
yes.
they can create like 10 or 15 different accounts, and you can click them 15 times. It's just gonna take like 15 seconds. It's nothing. This is their loss. There's nothing gonna be happening, you know what I mean? But some people being insistent, which is, I know a few samples from different channels, they turn it into absolutely pain, but not to content creator, to the viewers, we're just trying our best. We blocking that person top on top maybe 100 times or 200 times, who knows, since years. But some people being obsessive, but it's too rare. It's too rare. You probably will never going to see that in your career. You know what I mean?
Right. And I think the more airtime you give to it, the worse it'll get.
Very true. That's what I told her.
Yes, have the moderators handle it in real time, but don't let it interfere with the show. Like, don't stop and say, "Hey, look at what's going on down here." Just let the moderators handle it quietly.
Because I'm starting to see there are more emotional men on YouTube, which planks for more emotional of a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
And if that man,
go for it. Sorry, Toggle. Christy says you have a sexy voice. Flatty said, "Wow, Toggle, your voice is beautiful." Toggle, Flatty said, "Can you read her a bedtime story?"
Sure.
My hand's
absolutely empty.
I need him to keep talking, and y'all need to drop my link. So I need some shit.
Say what you have to say in chat, and then we'll talk.
I think you're even making AV touch him.
That place where my insomnia hits. Oh, totally. You should start making recordings.
Maybe.
No, maybe.
Maybe I should do that. No, I said maybe. I didn't pass that line, not yet, at least. But I said maybe. Why not?
Oh, you have it sort of like I'm not going to say an English accent. I'm going to say a European accent that is extremely. That voice has some power behind it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had too many British friends back in the time, so they literally poisoned my subconscious for years with their accents. That must be the reason. In fact, I'm Turkish. I'm living in Turkey, born and raised up in Turkey. Still living in here. But yeah, thanks to Call of Duty and my clan.
Right.
Yep. I'm serious, by the way. I'm not British. Never have been.
Son of a bitch.
Mouse. Yes.
Fix that, please. I'm gonna fuck somebody up.
Oh yeah.
It says Flatty was hidden by Kathy L406, and I'm not hiding nobody.
buddy, y'all quit. Seriously, not cool.
Flatty, don't go anywhere.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm heading. I fixed it.
No, not you. You're fine.
You're fine. Flatty was hidden. Boy, that had happened once in my channel.
Fogle got it. He on. Thank you.
You'll be welcome.
I know, Flatty. Please don't go nowhere. It's a little game. But Toggle fixed it. Thank you. All right, I'm sorry. She what?
She lost her. She don't have a wrench.
Motherfucker. Swear to God.
Oh, you have to give it back, yeah. Because I'm hidden right now, so you have
How
to.
are you hidden?
No, I
just
see
click
him.
to the right click and I'll say unhide.
Flatty, you got your wrench back. Jesus Christmas. Oh. Anyway, Army vet, I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, you good? I'm looking for a video.
But he said he didn't do it.
Do what? What I did?
You didn't do it. Nothing.
Oh.
No.
I'm on another screen.
It was a different person.
All right, Flatty.
You didn't do it. Somebody had to have done it. It wasn't us.
I know. I mean, I know who's that. I mean, you can see that on the chat.
Yeah, if you go look, you can see who did it. You can see who hit her.
It was me, and it's not me. I'm right here with all of you.
Yeah, well, whoever is able to get into your StreamYard.
Look what Toga said. Kathy 0406, please don't hide her again. I know.
You got it. I don't know. You just misclick or something like that, probably. You know, it happens.
Listen to me. I don't do anything on the computer. I would have to be on my phone, and I'm not on my phone. So whatever. Don't worry, Flatty. It was an accident. Got your wrench back. We're all good. I don't know where her wrench went, but she got it back. I swear to God.
It happens. The other day, someone typed me out for 24 hours in my friend's channel. That they were trying to give me a wrench. They typed me out. It happens, you know.
Yeah, this had to have been done on. Well, no, it wasn't an accident. That was done on purpose. They had to have. But it's fine. I mean, it's all good. No drama. It's good. No big deal.
Hell yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Toga.
You too, man.
I'm better.
All of you.
Yep, I'm
sorry. Repeat again, please.
Oh, I'm busy in the back. Oh,
okay.
Get back
all
up.
right.
Get up here. Come over here. Sit down.
Right.
Hey, you want to know how I took that, AV?
Oh. Pause.
AV.
Try to find this video.
If y'all just turn around and look, he's
pause.
Pause. From the back.
I'll be in the chat to listen. Yeah, to listen to all of your legends, if it's good for you.
Well,
okay.
All right.
Wherever you want to be. We'll get you wherever we can.
All the time, by the way, anytime. I appreciate it.
Well, we're glad you came up, and it's good to meet you.
I love your voice.
Thanks, man. I love you folks as well. All of you.
Mouse is getting excited.
Right? I'm not going to say peace out because I will be there. I will be still here in the chat site. So, what is the correct saying?
Flatty said it's all good in the hood.
Yeah, see you in chat.
See you in chat then. All right.
There you go. Oh, I can't hear you in chat though.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I know.
I mean, I can stay also.
Well, we're definitely not roasting you off. Absolutely not.
All right. Okay.
You're welcome to stay.
Hey, Flatty.
Let's talk about.
Flatty said it's all good in the hood. But is it all good under the hood? Sorry.
It depends what type of hood. You know what I mean?
Well, let's just say it doesn't have a lot to do with an automobile.
So she's dancing now.
Right?
Bloody, oh yeah.
Flatty is absolutely hilarious. You know, I know her from multiple channels, actually. But you have to see us in the Matrix channel. She's absolutely hilarious.
Wait, Matrix, is that Matrix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said Matrix directly.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
Matrix.
That's where we
my
know
girl.
from. Yeah.
Flatty's my girl. She's one of my OGs from my channel. So that's how we all kind of, floated between everybody's channel now, because we've kind of ventured out off of somebody else's channel. And so
I was going to tell you, I'm sorry, but we've all adopted Flatty. Like, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll share, but she's still my girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying it. I know her from different channels and from his channel as well. You know, she's amazing. She's amazing. She always putting a smile on my face. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, Matrix actually got a spanking from being mean to Flatty. So.
Oh, really? Okay.
He got a spanking for it.
Sassy said you all sound like some horny ass females. Hey, whoa.
What the hell, Sassy?
Buddy
We just sound like it.
Buddy says in chat he is.
I am sexy.
Well,
he's a horny female.
Okay, so
I'm kind of bummed that we only sound like it.
Okay, so we all jumped the ship. Army vet, I apologize. Total's new here, so I just wanted to make him feel welcome. But I do want to touch on what you were speaking about.
I'm trying to find it, but I'll put the show in for you in the private chat. I don't want nobody here. Because I got an agreement.
All right.
Oops.
God.
You want to sing out your phone number and hold my breath?
I don't know, man. I'm not used to this. Okay. That's the person that hired me.
Oh, okay.
To do a threat assessment.
Okay.
And it happened live.
I'm
gonna give you the minutes. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
It's so much.
All right. Okay. I have to say, if she's blocked and everything else, if you go to the person who's harassing her channel,
it's more than that.
YouTube will take that information, and then YouTube will ban them from YouTube.
That's true.
Every time they use the same URL.
I get what you're saying, and that's what I do. The second part of it is, damn, y'all would know this as women. How do you talk to a woman after she's been DV'd to give her confidence? Not saying that happened, but after that happens, how do you give a woman confidence after that happened? Because she perceived a threat.
That's something she's just going to grow over time. I think, through life and everything that goes on, she'll grow to, for one, I mean, a healthy fear is not bad.
No. I know. I would not be coming to y'all if no damn healthy fear. I'm a combat vet.
No. But what I'm saying is,
that's not healthy fear. That's a threat. Listen to what I'm telling you.
But a healthy fear is.
Listen to what I'm telling you. This is not about a healthy fear. This is a threat. You don't.
I understand that.
This is a live threat.
I understand that, but I'm talking on a regular, general, on the overall. a healthy fear is okay to have because it keeps you with your head on a swivel, which is where everybody should be. And especially ladies, you should have your head on a swivel, and you should make sure that the information that you do give up, if you are concerned, is not enough that it gets you doxxed or so on and so forth. Sometimes it doesn't matter what you do, they still find out who you are, where you live, or whatever.
Yeah.
You definitely should have a healthy fear of who
Gotcha.
and what is, so I think that is a good thing. But in saying that, I mean, if they're emailing her with
Yep.
threats, then
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like a threat.
Yeah.
But in each police department, they
Mhm.
have cyber
Mhm.
security. She's going to have to bring them there, bring all of that information, print it out, and bring it there, and then let them take care of it. Because trust me,
That's
they
why
will
I
take
said
care of it.
perceived. That's why I said
Okay.
perceived.
First of all, you're going to have a lot of hurdles if you don't have a true ID on that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. Mm-hmm.
If you do, you start local, and just to cover those bases. But guys, if you're a big YouTuber, I honestly would suggest you just take a trip and stroll up to the police station, sit down and have a talk with one of them and explain, y'all may get some wild stuff coming in. I'm a YouTuber, understand how this world works.
Yep.
And they'll be ready for it. It won't be such a shock when they get called upon.
That's what I'm trying to do preventative, not talk about. I'm trying to. This ain't for her. This is for the next woman before it happens. You know what I'm saying? See the keys, tell the mods, because a lot of these women are waiting way too fucking late to say something.
Right.
Guess what? All those words and all the popo in the world ain't gonna help you if they're standing behind you.
It doesn't
like
matter. It doesn't matter because I know what they're doing.
Hold on. Listen, but Patty's confused because first it was domestic violence. Now we're talking about YouTube. So they're a little confused on what we're exactly talking about.
Let me get to the end of it because, at the end of it, it's going to say when you have prepared, you feel more safe.
True.
Like, think of what your fears are and see if you can plan ahead for that. And that will make you feel more confident that you're safe, your bases are covered. And that will help you personally on, your safety, your confidence.
There you go. I'm trying to do preventative. Exactly. I'm not even watching the chat. Let me look at the chat.
Can I add something?
You lose fear when you have a plan in your head for if that happens, then you fear less about if that happens. Mm-hmm. Because you have a plan in place.
The original question was domestic violence. Fear is a part of domestic violence. I'm starting to see a lot of women, men bullying them, troll them in chats. And they waiting too late to tell a man. They waiting too late to tell their family members. Then the next thing you know, that man is in that house because you don't perceive it as a threat, but most men do. That's basic I can give you. That's your daddy talking.
Well, big channel's harder. You know what I mean? I mean, a smaller channel, scream it, a mod, send it to, look at what's going on in chat. But when it's a bigger channel, at 34?
Yeah, it started at 37, 34 because that's when they called our office. That's how much of a threat it was. And I want you to look at her face. Look directly at her face.
Okay, hang on.
When she says my name.
Heather, what happened was there is a female YouTuber who's being threatened.
Look at her face, Mouse.
Beyond just like, I'm going to come to your house. I'm going to do this. They are 150% being threatens,
Yeah.
and the threat is real.
Yeah, it's
So,
but yeah,
Well,
go
we
for
don't
it.
know if the threat's real.
Yeah.
well,
Nothing's
I
been
mean, I'm just
acted
saying
on,
it's
but
real to her.
Yeah.
So, what does she do to protect herself is the question.
Well, we talked to her about that. Really, it's how do we protect women before it get to that point? It should never get to that point. Well, what Mouse watching, it should never get to that point.
So okay. Here's question. Who thinks calling the popo and getting a restraining order is your best protection? Who do you think that should be your number one thing to run to, and that's going to save you?
It's
Who
not
thinks
your
that?
best protection, but it is a form of protection.
Is it?
Absolutely.
Tell me when they're going to be there.
Because
Tell
here's
me when.
the thing:
Tell
if
me
the guy
what
comes
piece of
back
paper.
banging on your door, right? Just banging on your door, and the cops get there and they didn't get in the house, he automatically gets arrested. So
Right,
it
and
is
now
a
he's pissed
form.
off. So when he gets out of jail, what's he gonna do? Remember, he didn't give a shit that he was on your doorstep when he had a restraining order on him the first time. So do you think that's gonna stop him after he's went to jail? Hell no.
She's right about that.
Well, yeah, it
I'm
makes them
telling
more
you.
angry, like you did this to him.
We can
Oh,
all
I would
sit
tell you to
here
get
and
it, but what
discuss.
Gigi's saying that ain't gonna
Let's
stop him.
call the cops. Let's get a restraining
I
order.
know,
None of that
Gigi, I
shit's
know
gonna
your
help you.
opinion of all of it, but you cannot give the advice to get a
Very
pew-pew
true.
because that's not allowed.
Yeah.
Why
Can't
is
say
it
it.
not allowed? Bullshit.
Be-
Who's not allowed to get a pew pew?
Oh,
No,
anybody
not
could get one
anybody,
as long
but you can't. Yeah, you can't talk. That's why you can't talk about it out in the streets, out in public. Just can't talk about buying.
You can talk about self defense. Yes, you can.
Yes.
if you
Yes.
use it in that term, Gigi,
Yes.
self-defense, yes.
Yep. Yes.
You
I
can
do it all
talk
the time.
about having a firearm for self defense
There
Yes.
you
all
go.
day long.
There you go. Exactly
That
how you just
is
put it. You can
exactly
say
what
that
we're
all day
talking
long.
about. And not only that is, you better have some self-defense awareness. In other words, do you know how to defend yourself? You can have all the pew-pews you want, but if they take it away from you, then it's kind of useless. So you better
Absolutely,
know
'cause
how to defend
I took
yourself.
4 of those
Facts,
classes.
Heather. Facts, Heather. Facts.
Wanda's saying it need training for self-defense before anything, first and foremost. Okay, so
Yeah.
Heather's saying, well, first, if the fear is real, my ass wouldn't be on YouTube or putting myself in a position to be subjected to this person. I would exercise my right to carry a firearm and get a PO.
Private invest? No.
Where did Mouse go?
Probably. Finish reading that
she's
video.
looking at something for Army vet.
I mean, I did it. It's just I wanted somebody to give me advice, but the only way you're gonna give it to me is you got to see that.
Yeah.
And I think
Well,
she's saying
I can't go right now, but I will go. Heather said definitely make local law enforcement and that person's local law enforcement aware of this and the threats. So God forbid he ever does show up, right? You have the proof behind you, Gigi, an order of protection. You've made the police departments aware in both locations. So if you do have to self-defend yourself, right? You've already got behind you all of your papers have been filed and they're made aware of it. So you definitely need to follow the paperwork because that paperwork trail is going to not put that person that's being domestic violence type thing. They're not going to say, well, we didn't, where's the paperwork? You need that paperwork to follow the trail. So when you do finally defend yourself, when you say enough is enough and you're not putting your hands on me anymore, you have that paperwork so that people would say, all right, tell us what happened. You got to go through that story. Tell us again what happened. They got to make sure you're telling the same story.
I tell all women to get a gun. I tell them all. Because if that man get it between 25 feet with you with that piece of paper, you get to legally. He can't get 25 feet from you.
You can throw that piece of paper at him first.
No.
Talk your noise.
No, that's not what he's saying, Gigi.
Talk your noise, Toza.
All right.
Get it, hurry. Everybody, get your
I'm
piece
gonna
of
add.
paper.
I'm gonna add this.
Thank you.
The police always questioning you a few times, top on top. Even they waiting. I mean, they holding you out there for 10 hours, 12 hours, even sometimes. Because if the situation is kind of suspicious, but it's not about you. It's all about the situation itself, you know. And they questioning you with the crossway, you know, a few times, again, top on top, to be sure about your story. But the second phase, if you want to sue someone, if you're going to take the legal action on anyone, please speak with a lawyer in your own country. Please do that at first before taking the action, because the laws can be absolutely tricky.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to dive in the deep side on the laws because I can say too many stuff about, you know, the violence, etc. You know, I'm a former soldier, by the way, so I saw too many crazy stuff as well. The laws can be tricky. Yeah. So you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's why talk with a lawyer at first before taking an action, please.
So, was it on this channel that we were discussing the lady that needed to be checked on and what happened when they went to do a welfare check on her? Do you remember that? Wasn't this just last week we were talking about
Yes,
this?
honey. Yes,
Remember?
honey.
And the cops were coming to
this
help.
is-
Do you remember? Do you remember they were coming to help?
What that got to do with a woman, her boyfriend at the front door,
explain it.
and the only thing between her is a piece of wood.
Say, there's a phone call, and it's from her number, and she's already filed a restraining order, and for some reason she's a little freaked out, and she thinks that somebody is in her house, or is trying to get in her house, and then Popo shows up to deal with the issue. But remember, they've got it in the back of their mind that there is somebody that she has a restraining order on, and they've got that information right there, all on their little screen that tells them all that information. So they already know they're coming to the house, and they're on heightened alert. Because remember, domestic violence makes everybody way more heightened alert because it's always sticky. So now she looks up from her window, and they don't realize that it's her. And what happens? I'm telling you, I understand that people want to immediately run to calling the cops, but you better damn well be sure that you want them in your shit 24/7, because once you do that, now there you go. That's what you get when you have that kind of stuff. I'm not saying don't call them. I'm just saying you better be ready for everything that you just asked for, because it might be more than you bargained for. For me, I would like to make sure that I can take care of myself and my family.
CJ, you can't say that.
No all costs. Yes, I can.
Wait a minute.
I can
And
say
Heather said one more
I can
thing. And for
defend.
God's sakes, people don't give out your personal information. Like, that's YouTube 101.
80% of this population lives alone. You're speaking like a married woman with a man in the house. Half of these women ain't got no help.
But you.
Who are they calling?
They're going to call the cops, remember?
No.
They're going to hold up their piece of paper that says, it says you can't come get me because I got a piece of paper that says they'll throw you in jail.
No, I'd say get the piece of paper and the pistol. The pow.
That's what I was saying about prepared. You also have to have a plan. And I mean, so far is who is the closest person to you that can make it to you, get to you.
Ain't gonna happen. I'm with Gigi on that one. That's why I gave my daughter a gun. You only got 2 minutes.
Well, yeah.
You only got 2 minutes.
Part of the plan.
I'm telling you, Popos show up after the fact. They're there to clean up the mess.
I agree with that. Now, I don't agree the Popos are bad, but I believe no cop has ever stopped the average cop do not stop a crime. They get there afterwards and investigate. So it's up to you to defend your family. It's up for you to defend yourself till help arrives. And you better get something that'll stop them.
Yeah. But my point is,
Who is tapping?
If okay, Gigi, let's say this. Let's say you had an admirer on YouTube, and then they started getting a little sideways, right? Let me finish. And then they get real sideways, and then somehow they find something out about you, right? So you have that, right? But then they show up at your house, right? They're not threatening you. They just show up. They want to watch you walk past them or whatever's going on. And then they start doing that. You didn't say anything to anybody. So then the one night he tries to get in your house, you shoot him. How are you defending yourself to the police and everything when there's nothing behind you except you shot somebody because they came in your house?
She'll get off.
Good point.
Yeah, but it does play well in court when you've made
about that. I really am.
Whether or not they were taken seriously or acted upon, at least you have the reports to back up your story.
That's all I would say.
Police report. That's what I'm saying. You know, you don't always have to make a police report because you think they're going to go get justice. Sometimes you make that report to put it in black and white, because when it happens again, then you can say, see, look, there's a pattern. You know.
Are these two thought processes that women normally have? Like, is these, like, do every woman, because y'all are basically on the different end of the spectrum. Wow.
I don't believe that women, I don't believe most women think like I do.
Me neither.
I don't. I think they think that the popo's coming to save the day. I do. I think they think all I got to do is call cops. Is the minute you said it, every one of them were like, "Yep, let's just call cops. Let's call cops and let's."
Yeah, but I'm not saying call the cops
so
they can solve the case. I'm telling you to call the cops so you have it on paper that there is somebody constantly harassing you, they're threatening you, and they want to cause bodily harm.
Will the cops stop them from harassing you? Probably not.
No.
But
in this day and age, trust me, do you think there's not enough evidence right now? Right now, with everything that's gone on, you don't think that the cops have enough evidence right now without a restraining order or anything? Mind you, this woman's already got receipts, obviously.
I've seen the video, so she could tell you, so I can lean back on this one.
I'm a little confused. Is this the one she's talking to about the autistic child?
Yeah.
I made a phone call, not to the police.
Well, then I'm a little confused.
That's why she's my kid, man. I'm telling you, this is my kid, right there.
You see how they're confused about who it is and this, and I had to do a threat. Yeah.
Hey, Mouse, I have to run to the restroom. I will be right back. You ladies and gentlemen, carry on. I can hear you, but I do have to go to the restroom.
And basically, I had a conversation with two women that sounded like Gigi and Miss K. She was like, it's not. So that's why I wanted to know, not for that, but for the next woman, my daughter, my niece. I want to know how to handle this before this, because I'm new to this. This was new. That's why I went to 3 women.
I don't think you can be.
The history
prepared.
of past abuse with a woman is always going to equal that in a moment, there's a small hesitation on what to do. Does that make sense?
It is. It should be.
I mean, you know, when you have a crazy past experience and your brain reverts back to that, then, you know, there's that hesitation.
That's why I was talking to you about protection as a YouTuber. How do you get it before it happened? How do you get it? That's what this is about. Not that. How do you protect them before that?
And it's going to go down to personal fears, not the entire list of fears, because it's, you know, her and her experiences and her fears. And I've learned in life that in those situations, when it pulls you back, you want to overcome it. So you make a plan for, you know, if I'm in this situation again, what is the best way to handle it? And then You feel like, okay, now I don't have to be a deer in the headlights in the moment. I've already made the decision. I've put that on file. That's what, how I'm going to handle it. And that helps you take away the fears. But you have to go fear to fear to fear, right?
Yeah, because I'm seeing it more in women, not men. Because I'm starting to see that more male trolls now than female.
Yeah. Yeah. Because guys aren't, I mean, they're not as
Yes,
social,
if you get an emotional man on YouTube, he's very fucking dangerous.
Agreed.
It was a good definition, to be honest. I know a few simple, by the way.
Keep it
handling. We just handling. I mean, since use, mate. Since use. I mean, yeah, I know what I mean.
I'm just saying, women, it's y'all world. And I'm thinking anytime that they get big, here come the fear. That's what I'm starting to see. Anytime a woman gets success on YouTube, the trolls come, scare the shit out of her, and she leaves. I'm starting to see that big time.
But it's, some fears you can make it planned for, and some fears you can't, because you can't, you can't really guess at how somebody's going to come at you, right? And then you go down the rabbit hole of what if, and that just spins you out of control.
Maybe I'm going too big.
I think that's exactly where it comes into being prepared. So you're right. You can't be prepared for everything, but you can damn sure work at getting prepared for everything. So it's every day, day by day. Here's one of the things that Rick always talks with us ladies about, and this is that firearm and knowing whether you can handle it if God forbid you ever have to pull it. It's easy to do it at a range. It's all controlled. Everybody's laid back. There's not adrenaline running it like there is if something's going down and you need to use it. So that whole thing of repetition and of getting your mind every day to be able to know how to do that's huge of just doing I'm not going to go into details on how we do that, but you know what I'm talking about, as in the slide and all of that. You need to know how to do that, and you need to have that what do they call it? The memory, the automatic memory to do that, to pull it and be able to immediately get it. So that's something that you can do over time with repetition, so that it comes automatic to you. The same thing with self-defense measures and using your elbows and hitting those pressure points and all of those things that they will teach you in self-defense. That's something you want to do again and again and again. My daughter works with my granddaughter all the time for those things. She's 13, and that's a really volatile age that you need to be on stuff. So she's constantly on her about that kind of stuff. So, you've got to be diligent, and you've got to do it over and over and over to get so that it's muscle memory. You got to have that muscle memory. It's huge.
I get what you're saying.
It doesn't matter what it's with.
But you military, ex-military. How many women sound like Gigi? Maybe 10%. You're only talking to 10% of women that would actually carry and go to a range. That don't happen.
Flatty.
Don't happen.
Well, this is exactly why we're talking, though.
Yeah.
Buck up, girls, because guess what? 911 ain't going to be there for you. They're going to clean up the mess. Do you want them to clean up the mess?
Stop, Gigi. That's fear. That's fear, Gigi. That's fear. That's fear, Gigi.
I don't care. I told you, healthy fear is not a bad thing. Nobody's going to tell me that it is. You know what? It's kind of like when you were young and you had the fear of if you didn't go home on time at curfew, what would happen? You were going to get your ass kicked.
I got a question for you, Gigi. This ain't got nothing to do with that. How would you motivate a fearful woman?
Confidence.
No, she would have to do it because how she's out. She's gonna tell me.
You have to. Well, I don't know how you. Well, it's all a matter of what I think. Fear does motivate people. I think if she's fearful, she's going to be motivated to do something.
No. Well, I'm not saying no to what you're saying. I'm saying until you walk in somebody that has been in abused shoes, that fear paralyzes you. It doesn't motivate you.
Not always. Not always.
Look at the one.
That's a stereotype. That's saying that is always women, and you know what?
I'm not saying all women until we walk in their shoes and know what happened to them, and physically put ourselves in their shoes. Sometimes fear will paralyze you.
In general, I mean, it's an evolutionary reality, you know.
Yeah, it's called fight or flight. We know. We know fight or flight. Some people, when a gun goes off, they'll drop to the ground, and some people will stand up and look for the shot. It's called fight or flight.
I'll look at the Wanda's last message, though. Fear is an umbrella for many types of things, she's saying. It is, you know. There's a deep meaning in it.
I put it out my head. I got to go find the definition.
Here's a perfect example of how I think fear motivates people. I had a grandkid. He was at that age where my kids thought that they could just give him whatever and he would learn that whole gag reflex thing. And they were right. It actually does work if you give them things and they kind of learn. You do it with kind of mushy things that, you know, they're not going to choke to death, but they kind of learn to chew it and that sort of thing. But in that process, I was worried he was going to choke on something. So do I just go to them and go, no, don't do it like that. Mush everything up and make it all butter soft and la, 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 la. No, we ordered one of those choke things. And also, we all got the whole childhood CPR thing along with the regular CPR to make sure that we kind of had a good idea on how to, you know, carry out CPR. And we bought the new choke things that they have now to suck. I don't know. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's like a vacuum and you literally put it on their mouth and it will suck out whatever's in their throat. And so that's carried everywhere with the grandchild, no matter where it's at.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes with him. But here's the deal. It's in his back. It's in his diaper bag. So wherever he goes, it goes there with him. That was because of my fear. So it made me feel a little bit better knowing that that was one way that we could kind of protect against choking.
Well, let me ask you this. You know, you said you did the child CPR. Have you ever actually hands-on in a moment used the Heimlich maneuver on an infant?
I have not used the Heimlich on an infant or CPR on an infant, but I have done it on a person.
See, that's what I'm saying. And so not ever having done it, the fear of the unknown, of not ever having done it, not ever having to feel how you react, leaves a fear on you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's fear.
Me, on the other hand, I didn't do that. I had one that it was just automatic. It was just a motion I did so many times a freaking day.
Fear takes away one more emotion that you're forgetting about, which is courage.
Fair.
I don't know.
I think
it really does. Fear takes away courage. And in order to get fear back, you got to give that person courage. You have to.
Sometimes it can get you alive in some certain situations. As I mean, according to evolution, again, our evolution or other creatures' evolution, but it's usually your enemy. So you have to know how to fight against it
and have the courage to fight.
I know it sounds weird. You fighting against your nature. It sounds like that, but it's not, because we are thinking creatures also. We set up a civilization. Just think about the old leaders. If they had too many fears instead of the courage, they wouldn't do anything. I don't say they were perfect, but they succeed of that with their own courage, right?
Yeah.
So we have to learn. It's a process.
Right.
Be brave.
I don't know.
I mean,
It's
take your time. Take your time. Just don't get in a rush to learn anything. That's the key. It's always happened like this in my life. I never get in rush. If I just if I have been late to the work, I never ran after the bus or the subway. I already late. There's no meaning in it, right? I mean, you're gonna be late 5 minutes more, right?
yeah.
It's already gone. But it doesn't mean that you don't gonna reach out that level or to the job again. Just go there, say sorry, and continue your day. It's same logic actually.
Right.
You have to learn step by step. Don't think like you late to somewhere. You're never gonna be late. There is no late time in our lives. Are you that? No, there's no late then.
I'm the exact opposite.
Or when
You're
you
late.
rush,
Really?
If you're late,
something
you better
hasty.
get your ass moving, because if you don't, my foot's going in your ass.
This
That's
girl
how
is a
that
Oh, yeah.
Marine. She is a Marine.
Yeah, without
Fucking
being a
no
Oh, yeah.
Marine. Here's the
Yeah,
thing,
Without
ain't
Total.
no
being
doubt.
Marine.
No,
I mean,
Heather,
yeah,
your
late.
opinion was
It doesn't.
beautiful, and the check will be in the mail.
What happened? Who got
Yeah.
money?
Heather, she said, that's my opinion, and for $100 for her opinion.
Mm.
I mean, it
Total,
doesn't
you
mean
are
that.
right.
Like,
I always tell people, if you're late, whatever, you're going to be late for the whole rest of the day. It's okay. I'd rather you come
Yeah.
in safe in one piece than in a million pieces, because you're rushing and you're not paying attention to what you're doing.
absolutely. Please
Mhm.
don't do that. Please
I know, I agree.
take the help from the professionals.
See,
If you ain't lawyer,
here's-
just don't act like a lawyer. You know?
oh no, I'm coming in both
I
barrels.
bet you got it.
Hey, so if my kids were late, here's how I considered it was I told my kids, you will never do anything half-ass. You will do it 100%, and if you don't, you're going to get my foot in your eye. That is how we did it. And so come baseball, I don't care what it was, any practice, game, didn't matter. Whatever it was, if we were running late, now it doesn't mean I rushed through traffic 900 miles an hour, but when we got to the parking lot, their asses better been moving. They better not be dinking around, because here's the deal. You better be taking it seriously. And taking it seriously means all those people are waiting. Your team members came and they came on time. And you were late, and then you wanted to dink around getting to the field? No. You need to be in full force getting your shit and moving. And that way they know that you want it just as bad as they do. And you better look at them and say sincerely, I am sorry for being late. Because it matters. It
I
matters.
told you that's Mama Bear. Told you, Mama Bear.
It matters. And
Everybody,
I'm a firm
Sassy's cornbread came out delicious.
Mm.
Good
DoorDash
deal.
me. DoorDash me.
Heather said, my dad always said better to be 5 minutes early than 5 minutes late.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm getting all my good stuff for tomorrow.
Now, my son is a firm believer that if you're on time, you're late. He thinks, like, he literally, his crew, he's a paving foreman, and if they're not 5 minutes early, your ass is late. We done it started by the time you got here.
No, I got you.
You raised a family full of generals.
Yeah, they're ready to go to war. They ready.
Sorry, they are a bunch of assholes. They really are. I gotta get more coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, enjoy. But you know, it doesn't.
Hey,
mean,
Heather, you sound like a soldier. My bad. Go ahead. I'm finna holler at her.
High five to your dad, Heather. High
Hell
five to
yeah.
your dad.
Hell yeah. Hoorah.
Oh, good.
It sounds different coming from you, Toggle.
Oh, you see the giggle? You see the giggle? We see you, KK.
Katie K's happy. Leave her be. Just leave her be.
Man, I'm finna give y'all one of my topics. It was YouTube trolls or YouTube threats. Who become who?
Yeah.
That's my shit. That was my show. Damn, I gave
But
it
the
to
trolls,
y'all.
absolutely
Mhm.
just trolls, you know, but fast, like.
But
But
can a
on
troll
that, there are
become
some
a threat?
nice trolls out there.
True.
Like me, whoever trolling just themselves.
Right.
Probably being sarcastic to themselves, you know. Like me,
Right.
probably.
But that goes what Gigi was saying. You're not a threat. Like, I'm not worried about you.
Mhm.
So that's why I was finna tailor this one towards women. Is that a troll or is that a threat? Because y'all are both on the opposite side. So if y'all two are, I know multiple women are. That's why I brought it up.
Speaking of trolls, Army Vet,
What I do?
Mr. Nobody's here. He loves trolls.
Hey, Mr. Nobody.
Hi, Mr. Nobody. We ain't seen you in a while.
Laddie, hats off to your dad, hon. Hats off to your dad.
That too? Respect,
I don't hear
Shawty.
Laddie's dad was he's an Air
yes.
Force vet.
I know. I was down there. Home
That means
FBI.
he was hot.
I was hot. Oh, you talking about Flatty? Oh.
Heather said, I can
Air
say
Force.
I'm a troll.
You're
Trolling is supposed to be fun. You're scaring and threatening someone. It's a threat, period.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Mr. Nobody,
Trolling
did you
is
get
fun.
your new computer?
I learned how to troll from Traveling Fools. He taught me.
Listen, listen, you know what? I know you all don't think it and you're thinking bullshit. I am shy if I don't know you. I am extremely like, whoa, let me, you know what I'm doing. And I'm in the background just watching.
Me too.
And then when
I'm
my
so
confidence
excited.
are uncomfortable, I might just dip my toe in the water and say hello and then run. But until I'm comfortable, that to me is trolling. I'm in the bushes looking, seeing what's going on around me.
I'm sure
Nice.
too.
I'm glad that it's working good.
Hey,
You know what, Army Vet?
Ma'am?
Go check out Mr. Nobody's channel. Mr. Nobody has a channel.
Yeah, I'm trying to find more men's channel. I'm tired of y'all women are crazy.
Ow!
I didn't say, I didn't even point a name. If you saying something, you got something hiding behind in your closet. I ain't say nobody name.
No, I mean, I know I'm
like
crazy, but God, you called me out.
Hey, if you ain't crazy, that means you're boring. I'd rather have a crazy woman. I can get a restraining order and a gun. That's easy.
Crazy
Getting
women
a
are
gun
real
is
fun.
exactly.
Flatty said that's
Army Vet
not
can't
trolling, that's
handle the women.
ghosting. Oh God, we have a YouTube dictionary. So that's not trolling, that's ghosting.
A ghosting? No, it's absolutely
Hello,
different
Heather.
stuff.
Thank you. Thank you, Sassy. Yes, check out Mr. Nobody's channel. Although he loves calling himself a troll, he's really not. He's very smart and intelligent. Don't let him
I
fool you.
mean, they can still be trolls. You have good trolls and bad trolls.
I just got girl troll.
We were calling it as joking back in the time, you know, like good ones.
Right. Right.
Right now, it's turned it into like good ones and the bad ones.
I know. It's a bad joke.
And
It's a
I
good
was
joke.
gonna say we have had some really fun trolls that we actually like asks to stay. Like we like y'all. Y'all are fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Wanda wants to know, so who's the shadows? Oh God, there's another word. We have shadowers too.
What the fuck is the shadow?
What
are you talking about?
Are you serious? Now I got to worry about the shit I can't see too.
Type it in.
What was new
Mr.
names?
Nobody said he's a sophisticated troll. Yes, you are, Mr. Nobody.
Those
You've
are
jacked the class up a little higher.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like a,
All right.
Mr.
I have
Nobody
not-
is polite
Silver
and
devil.
kind. He's not here for no trouble.
Are you like a silver devil, Mr. Nobody?
Well, I heard your horns come out on them that damn verse. They came all the way out. You're gonna get you.
Well, I changed it from fox to devil. Sorry.
I heard silver fox. I heard it. I heard it. I knew it was coming up. I heard it. Who said silver fox? Who show me?
Sassy's dropping Gigi's link. She does coffee on Fridays, and she does Gutter Pub on Tuesday evenings.
I have
Wanda
two new
said y'all are
songs.
imagining silver hair.
Well, it's kind of like a silver fox, like what's his name? Sam Elliott.
Oh,
Baby.
I'm gonna tell your husband on you. Watch.
Oh, he already knows.
He already knows. Tommy, man, he just knows. He walks
listens
past
to
her
me
and
talk
says,
about all these men. Yeah.
he just walks past her and shakes his head.
That's called sacrifice, Army. That sacrifice.
Man, they'll be calling that phone out the window. That's what that'll be called.
He walks back me and says, "Wait till later. Keep talking like that."
Because remember, she's the one that's in her house.
I don't care. That's a threat.
He knows who I take it out on.
Wanda said, "Stop drooling."
No.
Hey, Sassy, thanks for dropping the links, love.
That's what he said. No.
No.
No, I will not.
I
It's
have
my
not got
slobber
to say
and I
hi to
can run it
Tolga.
where I
This is
want.
the first time I've been on panel with him. Love his voice.
Uh-oh, Toga. Oh, Toga, you want to switch sides?
They talked Ma when we did the Twisted Sister rage. He came up on Buddies.
Yeah.
People are saying get a room. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Wow, you're offering rooms? That voice? All right.
Hey, we got a back.
Did we have? Did we have? I didn't know that.
I'm not getting over
I
today.
didn't know that.
I know somebody watching. I know they watching.
Somebody's always watching, Army. That show him something.
Hell no, that's what got me in the situation.
Give him something to talk about, Army. That's what Twisted Sisterhood is about. Give him something to talk about.
That's what them Twisted Trolls is about.
That's right. That's what we're gonna be when we go into channels. The Twisted Trolls.
Yeah, my shit. No, I ain't messing with y'all.
Heather said she ain't got no extra room, but she does have a shed.
Man, she gonna break your legs, dog.
Uh-oh, Sassy's gonna be clipping that.
I know she is. I ain't messing with that girl, man. Leave me alone, girl. I'm gonna get you, Sassy. No, Sassy, my lady.
Yeah. And Flatty
Blah,
too.
blah, 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 blah. You posting me on the TikTok, man. I'm gonna get you.
You know, I wish that all the times that people are like, I'm gonna clip that, Gigi. I'm like, shit. I wish you would clip that and send it to me.
Yeah, I want to copy
it on my channel.
All right, let's get Kim. Kim wants to know what the hell you still live. Let's give her a rundown of what happened. Hello, Kim in Colorado. We missed you today. You came in the beginning, and we're going to end soon, but I will fill in the middle for you. The holes will be filled. Your dad came in and pretended he was me and talked to the chat, not very nicely, by the way. So then I pretended to be him, and then he left, and he went and started a live while we were live. And as you can see, look who's still standing. Us. We're still
Your
standing.
dad.
We was in the bystander on this. I need to get on panel.
Okay,
Kim, your dad asshole.
Anita likes a. Does that say cock? Anita likes a
Oh my
cock.
God. What am I doing?
Anita
She's a
Lotta
funny troll. Anita is a funny troll.
Anita Lotta cock.
Oh Lord, have
Hi,
mercy.
Lotta cock. Anita like a Lotta cock. You should have Leica in the middle of there. Anita like a Lotta cock.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Somebody else popped in. Literally.
Ooh. Well, now it's
It's a good name. I mean, better
Kim,
than the
you've
Mountain
missed
Dew.
Yeah, it's called a viewer. Y'all nasty. Hey, what time is it? 5
Okay.
o'clock? Y'all better get something to drink, man.
See,
That's her
what I'm
name.
talking
Why is that nasty?
Her name. Oh, I ain't saying that. She trying to clip me. I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
You got it.
She was
Yeah,
nasty.
Kim, I understand. You got it. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
just
That's
truthful.
right, Kim.
Oh, no.
That's right, Kim.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, Kim.
Sassy
Please
said,
join
"Is
us.
that you, Gigi? Like a cock?"
Is that your sock account? Show my
Oh.
sock accounts. Don't give up the sock account.
Kim, have you met Togo yet?
Don't talk
He's
to
from
her.
Turkey, and we
Talk
really
to
love
her,
the way he
Toga.
speaks up here. He's the male version of Gigi.
Just say hi.
Oh,
Kim.
really? Gigi
Oh,
must be
yeah.
a good man.
Gigi's
Yeah.
right
Right.
there,
What
and
the
it's a
fuck?
female. Don't you hear her talking?
Y'all need to get closer and sit together. I feel weird sitting between y'all.
Togo,
Oh, we
that's
like you
Kim in
right in the
Colorado
middle.
in chat. I'd like to introduce you to her.
Hey, AV,
All
you
right.
never thought you were gonna be the cream in the cookie, did you?
Goddamn mouse, we need to do something about this.
I didn't know.
Need to do something about this, mouse.
Oh,
Oh, Sassy going in. You done started, little sister. That's why I don't deal with her. She about
AV
to,
is
she
the
about to,
new cream in our cookie.
mouse, mouse.
I got you, baby. I'm here. honey. Just hold your ears.
I think they need to be holding each other hand. I don't like this.
oh,
It's kind of
God.
weird over here.
Wait a minute. Time out. Look what Heather said.
We've
I
already
may
creamed you, baby.
or may not know who Anita Lottacock.
And William and
Alleged-
Wilma Finger do. Wilma Finger do.
Oh, God.
I don't know, Kim. I don't know
Nuts.
where. I don't know. I didn't see
Okay.
him today. Anybody
I
see
need a
Hairbag
lot
today?
of cock.
No,
I
I
haven't.
haven't. Hadn't heard from him today.
Yeah.
That's not what you
Oh,
call
I
him.
know I'm in trouble. I already know.
I'll
They
be back.
look.
I'll be back. You know what you said to me the other day? Are you in this for fun or is
Yeah.
it your job? This
Oh, I'm in it
channel
for
is
fun.
nothing
Yes.
but fun, Army Vet.
AV's in for the cream.
What? Like, Sassy gonna clip you, girl. Sassy gonna clip you.
Please.
She clipping you. They're saying Army Vet's here for the cream.
This girl got a whole damn fake TikTok.
She got a fake TikTok or a real TikTok?
She get, I don't know. Her and tattoos get me frustrated and put me on TikTok. I figured that shit out though. Got there. I got you. I'm gonna get you. Pay back some mug. Put you on the song.
Make a t-shirt of it.
Yep, I'm gonna go viral too. Gonna call Sassy and Tattoo got big heads. I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna put a beat to that shit too. I'm gonna get y'all.
Do it.
I said she's clipping all of us. She ain't stopping at you. Clip
Watch.
away, Sassy. Clip away.
You wait till I get in that. I'm ready.
Just eat
Get back in my. I need another gummy. It's about to go war time. Where's my gummy?
Don't have another gummy, AV. You'll fall off the chair and bang your head and you won't wake up till tomorrow.
AV, do the whole pack. It's fine.
God, she's gonna have you fucking arrested.
Nah.
Kim, come up and join us.
We appreciate it. For
I love that
clipping,
baby.
you
Hey
know.
Kim, the link is pinned at the top. At the top of the chats. Oh, Mouse just changed her clothes.
Ooh.
Look at her all
She
sexy over
said,
there.
Kim said she needs 4 gummies to handle y'all.
Summertime.
You need the whole package, honey. Just do the whole 100 milligrams and call
Did
it
you
good.
hear what I said? I left myself out of it. I need 4 gummies to handle you all. I left myself out of that category.
Y'all.
Sassy said AV gets nervous when he's around dirty women. Yo, girl, we ain't no dirty girls.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
It's cute.
We
It's so
washed.
cute, Sassy.
He was
It's so
brave
took
enough. He
showers.
came up here.
Do what?
I said he
Kim
was
said
brave enough. He
300
came up.
milligrams, Gigi.
Hmm?
Gigi.
300 milligrams?
Yeah, she needs
Holy
300 milligrams to hang out
shit.
with us.
Wow.
She'd be
Way
talking like
later.
this.
I tell you,
Hello.
a 300-pound man, I'd say he's about 290, a 6 foot. He did 290 milligrams and it waylaid his ass.
300
per
Yeah,
hour.
290.
I know,
Oh.
Sassy. I'm just busting your balls, love.
300 milligrams. Woo!
He was messed up from it was like 8 o'clock when he started the one gummies, and that 8 o'clock at night, and he was still messed up at like 2 yesterday afternoon. Man, I mean, he was so messed up. I couldn't believe it.
Yay.
Man, I'll be walking through the house, shaking my wang everywhere. I'll be happy. That'll be a party. That will be a party.
I did
That will be
3.
a party.
Wang.
Yes.
Playing Dr. Dre all through the house. Shit, man, I'm gonna be a superstar.
I really don't
Yay,
know what is
Wanda,
the
that's
specific name
awesome.
because they're all forbidden in here. So I don't know what are they, or what's the difference between 50 milligram? I see that in the chat, and the 300 milligram. I know what is the milligram, but I don't know what's the difference.
50 is about what you should, normally it's a dose.
Yeah.
I feel like 4
Mhm.
doses.
Oh, like
one time.
overdose type of stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't do that on
Kinda.
that.
Okay. Ah, you can't, but someone did. All right. That's the story now. That's the story now.
That's why I
Okay.
take my edibles easy.
All right.
25 at a time.
That sounded a little kinky.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I take my edibles easy.
Wanda.
I felt so innocent in here. All right. Oh.
Why mouth stop talking? Why have mouth stop talking, Gigi?
Oh.
I'm
Miss
right
Lois.
here.
I mean, I know the general stuff because, as I say, I'm a former soldier, so I have the education on it and the training as well, but not too much, I can just define it because it's forbidden. Just that, Just
Yeah,
that.
that's my issue. Yeah, that was my issue. That's why I have to ask. I was asking Gigi and Luna. Yeah, because we don't know. Because we can't even touch the shit. Can't even be around it.
That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. And I just got around it 2 years ago, so I don't know about edibles and doses. This new, man. We've been in combat, dog. Ain't got no edibles over there in Iraq.
If it's free, it's free,
Yeah, like they got a dispensary over there.
I don't know. You weren't checking everybody's care package. How do you know that?
I sure would have smelled it.
Tons of different scientific research on it, especially to cure the cancer, the Alzheimer included. They doing it here in Turkey, but in general, it's forbidden. I mean, you can talk about it, but you can't promote it. That's for sure because it's forbidden, right? You can't promote the alcohol, by the way. I mean, it's free. It's free. You can make it, you can buy it, you can drink it, but like tobacco. It's a shady area, so I'm not sure if they have any plan to make it free or not. But apparently, in the medicine industry, they get in really, really different. How do you call that? How do you call that? Like improvement. Sorry, I forgot the term. On that area with that stuff. So let's see. I'm not sure.
Do you know that cholesterol, your brain uses cholesterol? Your brain has to have cholesterol. And do you know that when the doctor goes, 190 is your cholesterol, that's way too high, you need to reduce it. And so then they decide that because you've got high cholesterol, they give you, say, Lipitor. And Lipitor is known to cause Alzheimer's and dementia.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you there was a man specifically who was giving it, given the Lipitor, and of course he immediately started losing his memory, and so they took him off of it, and his memory came back. That's quite amazing.
Really?
And yes, and that cholesterol, a normal good level for your brain to grow with is at 300, not 190. That now this is what I've heard. This is not no medical. None of us are doctors. Blah 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 blah. Got to say all that.
Yeah.
But
we are on YouTube. All right.
Yeah.
right. So,
Allegedly.
but do look
Allegedly.
look into what really, I mean, and of course you can't just Google this because we know what Google's going to say. So, but really dig deep into it and you will find out quite a bit about cholesterol and how it's good for your brain and how it wards off Alzheimer's and how cholesterol medications cause Alzheimer's and dementia.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And wreak havoc on the liver.
As I know, there is a good cholesterol and the bad type of cholesterol since my childhood because they were talking about it on the TV even when we were kids. I'm 40 years old, by the way. So I keep hearing it since my childhood, and they were absolutely promoting the eggs, the chicken eggs back in the time. Then they say that chicken eggs is bad too. Like there was a huge confusion in Turkey. I don't know if it's same in the Australia or anywhere else, but in Europe, Turkey, etc., it's a huge confusion right now. So people absolutely don't. I mean, they ain't sure about what is the cholesterol.
Eggs is still a big important protein. Just eat the eggs. Eat all of the eggs. Like
sure.
Well, and if you
that's
can,
true.
if you can have your own chicken eggs, you're so much better off than the stuff out of the stores. I'm telling you right now. It's like night and day.
Mm-hmm. It's just like your garden too. Anything you can grow on your own, it's better than at the store.
Yeah, if I eat eggs from the grocery store, my stomach feels like I swallowed a bowling ball. It literally, it's awful. But if I eat an egg that my mother-in-law, from her chickens, I won't feel like I ate a bowling ball. It still isn't quite right. Like I can definitely tell. I think it's because I've ate so many nasty eggs that it's kind of hard for my body. It's like, wait, there's an egg. Oh, we don't like these. So, but usually now I'm to the point where if I eat an egg from my mother-in-law's, it doesn't seem to bother me. But if I eat one from the store, it kills me. So I'm not quite sure what it is. If I eat eggs, I will immediately say, okay, we got to go for a big hike because that seems to like get it running through my body that much faster to where it doesn't hurt nearly as bad. But I really try to just stay away from them now, which sucks because I love eggs.
I will say that the fresher eggs do taste better.
They do.
Really do.
See, I ain't even had enough time to eat fresh eggs. Not yet.
I know some commercial tricks to define whoever using the hormones and the chemicals for to produce the eggs or not. But I'm not sure if it's international because we have some rules and laws in here, European Union countries or Turkey. If you're gonna see the numbers starting with the 0, means there is no chemical used on the chickens or any type of hormones used on the chickens.
Right.
But 1, 2, 3, 3 means maximum, 2 medium, 1 is lower, 0 means 0. Chemicals and the hormones used for the chickens means that, but I'm not sure if it's same globally.
Well, that's
probably you folks have the same system out there.
Oh,
Actually,
well, we wished we did.
right.
Yeah.
The problem is the U.S. lets us be fed lots of stuff that a lot of other countries have completely forbidden to
Banned.
near our
Facts.
borders. So, it's amazing what's in our food here in the U.S. It would probably
Scary.
scare the hell out of most you people.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's not good.
Like Heather's saying, I'm talking about free range chickens. Yeah.
Well, she's talking about the ones you get from the grocery store, but they still hurt my.
They
Still hurt my
Yeah,
stomach.
you don't
And
know.
even at $9 a dozen.
You don't know what they're spraying that's coming down onto the fields where these free range chickens are going either.
Well, and I think it's the feed. I think it's the actual feed they're giving them. They have been told this is the feed you have to give them. It's been FDA approved, blah, 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 blah. But when you're talking about, people that have their own chickens, they don't have to do what the
In
FDA.
America, free range basically means they get some sunlight during the day, even if it's through a window. So
Well, that's what they
be
tell you.
careful with the terms of free range. It's not always
Last
what you think.
year, a lot of the chicken feed that people were getting, the chickens stopped laying eggs, and one by one they figured it out. It was the feed. So they started feeding them, different things, homemade, like you would a dog or cat or whatever, your homemade stuff, and the chickens started producing again. It was like the powers that be decided, hey, we don't want these people having chickens and having eggs.
Yeah.
So
Right.
it's
My mother, they changed the feed at the feed store that she gets her chicken feed from. And the minute they changed that feed, her chickens stopped laying as well.
exactly, yeah.
And so that's the feed that she uses, that she's used forever. That's,
Yeah.
and they changed it on her. And now her chickens don't lay nearly as well.
Yep. So you
That's
can
right.
you can grow. Hey, Grits.
Hey,
You can
Grits. Good afternoon, love. What's going on?
grow stuff in your
Grits.
own garden for your chickens or your yard.
That's right. Yep.
Toga, I have been trying to figure your whatchamacallit out, your language out. You good, dog. You good.
I
He
appreciate it.
told us.
No, because where he's located, you can actually say Asian and Muslim, and you just have to listen. So you because he's from
I'm not Muslim.
Europe and Asia. Well, you're from Europe and Asia.
No, he's from Turkey. Turkey.
Turkey is situated between them two countries.
Okay, but Turkey's its
Yeah,
own entity.
No,
Stuck
so
in his own
I'm
they-
Turkish.
yeah, but he understands they are right there by
Thank you,
Asia
Greg.
and Europe.
So, I hope
Yeah.
all is well.
Very cool. It's very cool, dog. Yeah, I'm a language dude, so were you more Europe or were you more Asia?
I mean, people are accepting the Turkey, especially Turkey's Turkish as European, especially on the American official documents. You're gonna see it as the Europe or part of
Yeah,
Europe.
British, yeah.
Second biggest part of the NATO. But as a Turkish, I'm not Muslim, by the way, and the Turks actually don't like the religion topic in general. Of course, you're going to see reverse people, maybe 10 or 15% population really, really adore to any type of religion in Turkey. But majority literally got worried from the religion topic even. You know why? You know why? Because of the politics, right? Like around the world. I'm talking about organized religion.
Yeah,
not
like the
in general.
geopolitics of it. Yeah.
Absolutely. They just, I mean, people just got worried from it. Me too, by the way. I have no any type of sight on it. I'm not Muslim either. But
Well, you're military, so that means you are high status. So you're worth something. Like you are very important. Very important.
I mean,
He is important. He's Turkish.
He's Turkish military. Add that in there. She.
You're trying to tell me he's European and Muslim, and I'm telling you, no, he's from Turkey. He's Turkish.
Yeah, but with him,
yeah,
I got to
you
learn
can't
so
go there.
much by him talking. Yeah, I just learned so much from him talking. Yeah, you can assume
Sometimes
anything you
people
want
can.
to. Yeah, you can assume it if you want to. It's his job to clarify. And he
Like
did a
your
damn good
language,
job.
it doesn't sound like you're
You
from
have
the
to
South.
experience.
Exactly. And people have told me you don't sound
experience.
from the South. Yeah, exactly. It's a
You
good
know,
guy.
you have to experience. That's
This dude is good.
sorry.
And you
Man,
don't
dude,
sound like
I like
Night
it.
Owl either.
I
Yeah,
like
but
this dude.
New
I like this
Orleans,
dude.
New Orleans, or
I like this
Louisiana
dude,
difference.
man. Dude, military dude. I like this dude. I like this dude, man.
Where is Night Owl? How come
Yeah,
she's not
I like
here?
that.
Where is she been?
Oh
I
my
mean,
God! If you get all three of us up here, y'all wouldn't understand a damn thing that's going on.
by the way, I was just a surgeon. Whoever had to listen this question from the backside from the corporals, you know, surgeon, are we there yet? 12 picks later, corporal, you know, like just 5 minutes later, they asking the same question. Surgeon, what? Seriously, dude, you know, are we there yet? No, come on, I taught you, like 11 pigs left. All right, just be serious, just calm down. The corporals and the privates always being like that in the army, so you know what I mean. I was just a sergeant, and it was just a compulsory military service in the Turkish army. It's a professional army, but army mission in general, funny, either boring. I mean, there is no any type of bad memory for me. I don't know why the people are saying it when they join into army. I mean, you have to get ready for literally everything, right?
The fact that you got
Given
to
that.
an NCO, meaning you was a sergeant, you had soldiers underneath you. That means you led them.
Yeah.
I mean, you sacrifice your time for them. So I know that I hear the voice of a leader. I got you. I know what you're talking about. It's like, I like this dude, man.
Absolutely. I was just joking, by the way. You know, I never yelled to people like that, but you know, I would love to. I'm just yelling like that right now. But you know, people asking.
God dang! If that's your yelling, you could hang out with us anytime.
Tell him, man. Other men can tell the character of another man like really quick. Really quick. Can.
I would love to join to any type of fight with you. So.
Oh, you ain't got to worry. You see these folks up here? You see, I'm scared to come up here with these folks. So that's the threat up there. Oh my God!
Army vet. Heather said she is Californian-ish, so that explains a lot of her problems.
Yeah, girl. I don't listen to them.
I got a whole hold that against you, honey.
I got a whole song in my head that they don't even hear. Fuck that.
You went into the army to prepare you for women like us.
Yeah. No, I just know how to be quiet. Fuck that. I learned.
You learn more.
I learned. Just shut up.
He would lay there under that couch for 3 weeks, not saying a fucking word.
Not one word.
Nope, she's still mad.
Know where the hell he was.
You call my name? You said something? Said something? Oh, nothing? Okay.
Nope.
We thought he died. He lost 10 pounds.
Get on my Xbox and shut the fuck up. I know what to do. Don't mess with no woman when she mad. You're crazy.
Yeah, let him think he's in control of something. Give him that game.
I'm biding my time.
Well, you better do something with Biden because.
I should get back there.
Oh, Gigi, Buddy told us earlier that Biden decided to agree to a debate June 27th. Yeah, that's what we did. We laughed too.
Why are y'all so different? Miles and Katie K said they don't even like it. It's a setup. Y'all saying tear his ass up. Y'all are so opposite parallel.
That's why we're Twisted Sisters. Army vet, pay attention.
Hey, I just broke all four of y'all down in 1 minute. I'm really paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If,
Wait till we give you the 1, 2, 3, 4.
If we were all alike, we would not like each other.
Y'all
There's
are
no way.
weird.
If
Half
we were
a
all
fucking
alike,
being
we'd be the
different.
Stepford sisters.
Y'all really are Republicans. Y'all agree on nothing but want everything. Boy, y'all are some Republicans.
Show you nothing.
Yeah, y'all
I
so
will
women
never
are crazy.
compare. Yvette, what did I tell you?
Yep, yep.
Religion, politics, and money. You will
Yep.
never hear my answer come out of my mouth.
She
Go
said,
out
I
don't
of
could
talk
be
about
mine. I
rich.
make up
I
for
could
it.
be poor. I could be a Republican. I could be a
I could be a
Democrat.
Democrat. Yeah.
Or I could be a
Yes, she
Catholic,
is.
or I could be a Jew, or I could be a
She,
Muslim. I'm not
you know
telling
what?
nobody.
The thing about it is I know what she is, and it doesn't matter because if you're either one of those, you're going to be a dumbass. So let's hope you have a brain
And
to
that
for
is
yourself.
my opinionated
Uh-huh.
friend who's very fucking opinionated.
Uh-huh.
no.
And me, I
Well,
think the
make me
military
play
run
my
the world,
song.
and they just playing in the toy box.
Mhm.
That's what I believe.
What
Yeah.
about toys?
I said the U.S. military run the world, and y'all, everybody else just playing in the toy box.
Mhm.
Right on. I'll be in control of the toys. I'll give you the toy I think you should have. Flatty Walnut. Walnut.
I don't know how she be flipping it back political, but boy,
Exactly.
she good, dog.
Exactly.
She is
Thanks,
good.
Kim.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Why when Flatty's in chat sometimes she says walnut? What does that mean?
That's a safe word. So in Rick's channel, it's walnut.
What
Oh.
the hell?
All right.
And it comes from a whole story that Rick tells that you'd have to hear it from him. But
Okay.
basically that's the walnut. Walnut is a safe word. When shit starts going south, usually the OGs are the first to sit out the whole, send out the walnut
Ooh, we
alert.
went there really
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah.
Look, your friend's back. Anita
Yeah.
like a cock.
Ooh.
No, see,
Not Lotta, not Leica.
Anita Lotta.
That's
Listen,
the trolling
listen to it.
message.
Listen to
Yeah,
it.
that's a troll.
I need a lot of cock. I need a lot of cock.
Gotcha.
I need a lot of
Big
cock.
time. I hope that's a
Says,
girl.
I mean, told,
Please be a
told
girl.
about, like, it's
Please be a
like,
fucking girl, man. Huh, I'm going
Okay,
on mute, man.
and this is what we call
This ain't no
fear.
girl.
What's the
AV
difference, mate?
is showing
Nothing.
slight fear to homophobic ways.
I do too. I think it's creative, Flatty. I do. It
Sorry,
makes me laugh.
homophobe. To homo ways. That's what I meant. Not homophobic ways.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah.
I don't know what's more nasty, what he's saying or with the name. It's just for that.
Sassy wants to know why is the avatar so blurry?
I don't think you want to see it, baby girl. Don't
Flatty
do it.
loves the name. Flatty just
Wait.
is in love with that name.
That's what I said. It's creative.
Mm-hmm.
In it.
Is that what it is?
In it.
Yeah, seriously.
All right.
Half the names on YouTube make me laugh.
Can
They
you
do.
imagine? That's
Where
Big
is
Dog's
the
bedroom talk. It's creative, honey.
Singing from the
Honey,
chandelier.
you did so good. It's creative.
Probably by the
Can we
hippies.
get
I
back
never
to
heard
what we
that.
were doing,
Do
dear?
it again.
No, fortunately, no
No,
one
I know
said
that's
that.
not no
not
girl.
fine.
You
I know that's not a girl. Yeah.
It means you were actually bad, but it's okay.
Buddy.
You know what I mean? I don't want to hear that in the bathroom.
That ain't no damn girl. Nope.
I don't think it's blurry titty, Sassy.
Is it blurry titty? It's blurry titty.
I don't know. As a man, I can't say
looks
it.
more like a boy's six pack, don't it? A man's six pack.
What are you looking at, Mel?
Kiki said
Everybody
she's
see
going to be
whatever they
behind.
need.
Her husband just called. He doesn't want you in the front, huh? He wants you in the back. That could be a little awkward, but hey, give it a whirl, Kiki.
From the front,
You got
from
it
the
in
back.
you,
I
baby
don't
girl.
think which
I'm finna just take the whole pack of gummies and just say fuck it. Just go ahead and go with it.
Yeah.
Just go with it. I'm finna go with it.
Take the whole pack of gummies and go to bed.
Yep. That's
No,
two.
take
I'm
the whole
gonna be snoring. Y'all got replay value
No.
tonight.
No, take the whole pack of gummies and do it live as soon as we're done here.
Yeah.
That'll be fun shit to watch.
Wait 20
You
minutes
got
for them to
mili-
kick in and then do the live.
You got military veterans. You got homie from Turkey, and you got a damn girl in there says she like a lot of cars. All right, this is shit. This is a Wednesday wilding out.
Wild Wednesday.
Wild
It is.
Wednesday.
I should say it is.
What was the other name? What was the other name she said?
Oh,
Wilma,
man.
what was it?
It's just 4:00.
Oh,
Wilma,
Wilmer finger something.
right
That
back
was
for you.
I think that was Heather.
Wilma finger something.
Yeah.
What were you
You
doing?
know
with
they
your
gonna clip
finger?
your ass up, dog. You saying one more? Stop.
Will my finger? Will my finger?
Mm-hmm.
I think you wouldn't pull my finger.
will my finger do? That's
Finger, oh, will
Will
my
my
finger
finger
do?
Will
That's
my
right.
finger
Thank you,
do?
Heather. I
Yeah.
knew it was you,
Yeah,
love.
yeah.
I knew it was you.
Will my finger do?
You know everybody gonna come in. My face is right in the middle. See who you think they looking at?
You.
You, baby. You. Oh, you, baby.
You know, nobody else stuff moving for some reason, so it sounds like it's coming out of me. What the hell's going on? What else shit moving? Y'all shit wasn't moving.
Jesus.
Well,
Sweet
will my
Jesus.
finger
Make
do, Avy?
She's stuttering right now. Don't be talking to Avy like that.
He's so blushed. Poor guy.
I don't even know how to spell blush. What? God, you know I'm not good. I don't blush.
I've never felt a prostate before.
What? Cam, get your girl.
Okay, I'll stop. I know. It's fucking...
Hey, I don't know what happened on a Thursday. Shut up, I'm done. I hope you, God,
Wednesday.
you just don't know, man. What's Sassy at? She made me eat 3 damn gummies. Now,
Listen,
Xbox.
Kim in Colorado said, Army vet, shut up. I'm dying. Pissing myself. Please, I'm begging you.
Man, they so damn frustrating. I'm trying to relax and eat a gummy.
Ooh.
All right,
Breathe,
wait,
honey.
you wait till that damn sound box come. I can play my music through the mouse. Oh, it's gonna be on then, dog. It's gonna be on.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait.
Oh, your little Winnie Wonka is going to be dancing through your house with your music playing. You already told us.
Man, it's gonna be on. It's
Your
gonna
little
be
what?
on.
Wait, what'd you call it? A winky? A whistle? What did you say?
A tallywhacky. A tallywhacky. A tallywhacky. A
Your
tallywhacky. I'm
tallywhacker is
using
going to be
YouTube words. You don't supposed to say that. I'm helping Mouse out in her algorithm. Tallywhacky. Can I help Mouse out in her algorithm?
Okay. That's okay. Don't say tallywhacky.
I bet they are, Kim. I bet they
Your
are.
coworkers are
I feel like
questioning
when
her.
you say that,
Oh,
AV, you're
fuckers.
saying it with your pinky up. Like
No,
tallywhacky.
I'm saying
You
it
want a
humping
little
out.
tallywhacky?
Tallywhacky. No.
I hear a helicopter
So let me ask
coming.
you something. That's what you named it? A tallywhacky?
I am using YouTube legal words.
Tallywhacker.
I am trying to help Mouse's algorithm out by not saying
It's
Katie
good
K.
because we're not on Mouse's channel.
I mean, I'm trying to help Katie K's algorithm out by not cussing on Katie K's show. See, I got y'all.
I feel like AV was doing a little finger do on Mouse there when he said, I'm so confused now.
I don't know. I thought we was a Mouse show. I thought we was on the live stream. My bad,
Mouse's
Mouse.
name is not Wilma, so
We know that.
stop.
Heather's down there singing in chat.
Tomorrow's our day. Tomorrow's my day.
Oh, tomorrow was Thursday? Oh, man. I thought today was Friday for some reason.
No, we're still on hump day.
Then we'd be on Gigi's if it was Friday.
Oof.
That's right. I got songs for Friday. I got new coffee club songs.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Actually, I made a few songs yesterday when I was trying to find the one I wanted to post for telling everybody I wasn't going to be on my live last night.
This is a picker.
It's a picker.
Girl, let me call my thing a pecker. Girl gonna look at me like I'm crazy. You crazy.
And if you're acting stupid, you're a peckerhead.
I don't know, but if I say I got that, she gonna look at me upside my head. I can't get away with that. Girl.
Well, so you don't really say to her, "Do you want my tallywhacker?" You don't say that, do you?
I say I know I got that shit right, shouting. Hey, she got that dog. She got that dog.
You say it like any
Nookie knob? What did you say, nookie knob? Boy, y'all coming up with some fucking. Y'all saying tallywhacky is bad?
I'll show you how to say it. Are you ready?
Somebody emailed you a cash app.
Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Okay. You got to say it like this, AV. Baby girl, you want my cock? You got to say it like that.
I said one-eyed Jimmy.
Shit, let me go on mute. Somebody clipped you up.
Yeah, I know.
Kim said one-eyed Jimmer. Jimmy?
Jimmer.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you.
He said, oh, I'm clipping that.
What was that they called him on? Oh, Jabby. Jabby.
Oh, my God. Kim is dying right now. She's probably falling off her desk. Heather's dying. Please, folks, don't die. Oh. I guess they've never heard your sexy voice, Gigi. Flatty's going, Gigi, more.
I'm trying to replay that in my life. Gigi, do you know what you just said?
I do. Did you want me to say it again? Did you know?
No.
Did someone say pecker again? I'm just back.
No. Did you want me to clarify what we said? We said cock.
Oh, really? I mean, in a good way, yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how do you say cock in a bad way?
Flatty said, Gigi, she's making that her ringtone.
I've heard. I didn't say that to anyone in my life, but I've heard it in the game before because there was another player, the enemy player, said, "You are a cock, killed me," from Russia. So,
oh God,
that's the bad one.
They gonna clip that dog.
Sorry, Kim. We're sorry.
I think Kim done peed on herself.
I know.
She couldn't get her pants down.
I can't put those sexy lace depends on. He's down there going a one-eyed Winky.
Don't try
one-eyed
to
Willie, you outlier. Just a swinging.
Hey, Mouse.
Yeah.
I have a what the hell is this? I have a meeting at 6. If you guys want to stay, you're more than welcome. But I'm gonna have to use my phone for FaceTime and for a meeting.
All right.
Okay.
But I'm on my computer. You guys are welcome to stay. You know, if you're having fun and everything, I really don't have an issue. But this meeting, I don't know how it starts at 6.
All right. So
I can stay on for a little longer before I have to shut down. About 30 more minutes.
Gigi, where did Big Dog go? She abandoned us?
She bailed.
I can stay until the baby wakes up. He's sleeping, so we're good for right now. But that could be in 5 minutes or, an hour.
All right. What is this word that Flatty's saying? Because I'll mess it up.
Cyclops penis. Cyclops penis.
yeah,
I'm loving it. See what happens after 5 p.m., Yvette? The real woman comes out.
Why you think I've been on mute?
Can you imagine saying that? Can you? Hey, AV. No, Tolga, you say it. You go ahead. Let's see. AV won't say it because he's afraid he'll be clipped. Say, would you like my slico penis?
What type of
He's down
penis?
right now.
You
He's
got to
saying,
say it
"Oh
like
hell."
What type of
Come on,
penis you say?
Avivet, crack up laughing.
Okay, say it again. You say it. Say it, Mouse. What is it? A cyclo penis?
Cyclops.
Like little
penis?
penis.
Cyclops penis?
A cyclops.
This sounds
It
like a
sounds
condom
like-
commercial.
Do you
Wait,
know
look what
how it
Flatty
sounds
said.
like?
Flatty said, "This is me without a gummy. Imagine me with one or two."
Do you know how it sounds like on the thanks to StreamYard? StreamYard, you ain't it, by the way. I'm so sorry about it, but it sounds like little penis, like with the British accent. Absolutely. Cyclop penis. You saying it. I get it. All right. Would you
Say
like
it 3
my-
times fast. Anyway,
All right.
I want to tell everybody, each one of you, I do have to go to a meeting right now, but Mouse, Gigi, Army Vet, Toggle, and I'm sure Big Dog Ma will pop back up.
I appreciate
Sassy,
it.
Wanda,
We'll burn this bitch to the ground.
Kim,
You got
everybody that came in, much love and respect always. Ladies, I don't know how long it's going to take, but it is a meeting.
I
So
appreciate it.
if I'm
Peace
not
out.
back, much love and respect to all of you on panel. Thanks, everybody.
Always, Miss
Love you
K.
too,
Always.
See
Flatty.
you later, darling.
Love you, KK.
Love you
Yeah,
all
appreciate
too.
We love you.
And much respect. Don't forget the respect. We have to have respect for one another.
Would you hurry up and leave so we can burn this bitch to the ground?
Bye,
Here we
Sassy.
go.
Sassy, you're in charge. Don't
Oh,
let them
Lord.
burn the bitch to the ground. Wanda, you have great. Mr. Nobody, I'm counting on you because I'm going to come to your channel now that I got your subscription. All right,
Alright,
kids.
good
Later.
stuff.
Cyclops panties, by the way.
Cyclop. Cyclop penis to match the cyclop panties.
Uh-oh. Here
Yeah.
Cyclops.
Here come them Republic.
Yeah, I was saying it before saying bye to the legends. So.
You were?
It is. It was.
Oh.
And it's gone.
It was. Are you telling us you're escaping?
No, I didn't
Oh,
say that.
okay.
At all.
Phew, I thought you were trying to
I'm still in the
escape.
cage. No.
Okay, I was going to say that. You notice I said escape because it's not like you were really going to get away. This is what throwing it off.
Loved it. Awesome. That veteran, please help me. Roger that.
You gotta learn how to swim now, bro. You gotta learn how to swim. I gotta eat me some chicken wings, man. I gotta get me some chicken wings.
Hey,
10-4, innit?
AV, no man left behind, bitch. Get back up here.
Why do I feel like I'm in somewhere I'm supposed to be? Like the women's section at Walmart, you know, that aisle we're supposed to go down? I feel like I'm right in the middle of it right now.
What happened was, do you know it used to be really big, and it was called the Red Hat Society, and it was the little old ladies with their red hats and their purple outfits. And they would go to wherever, and they were everywhere, and it was called the Red Hat Society. And yeah, that's where you're at.
Why are you in the bottom? Why are you in the bottom of your cup of coffee? Why you put your picture there? That's crazy.
I don't know.
You were sort of great. You were gonna say cock. Almost.
Kind of
instead
was.
the coffee. Yeah. Kinda.
Right.
I've heard it.
Yeah.
I've heard it.
Uh-huh.
Subconscious is
You ready?
stuff, you know.
Oh, Gigi's turned up for some reason. I don't know why. Gigi, we ain't talking about no politics. What you trying to set me up for?
It's been 2 days since I've been on YouTube, and I just needed some.
Oh, she need a fix. She's like a crackhead with politics. What is going on?
Dude, I'm telling you, it's bad.
Gigi, I beat you all the time. You too emotional.
You know what I
I
like?
know how to trigger Mouse, and I know how to trigger you. This ain't fair.
Gigi's over there rubbing her nose. Y'all got
And then I got told he know geopolitics too. He know that side. Oh, y'all done.
He said he's wait. AV
Y'all
said he's going to
done.
beat me. Here, wait. Let me bend over.
Ooh, see, Gigi, they gonna clip you up. Send it to your. You gonna get it. You gonna get it. You gon' get it.
I know.
I was blown to a special forces unit, so geopolitics, yeah, I know it, unfortunately. I mean,
and Americans don't. And most, not all, most don't.
Soldiers know. We are in the NATO, the Americans' first biggest army, and the Turks' second biggest army in here. So it is what we know of it. We know of it.
Mm-hmm. But Americans don't talk geopolitics. They don't do it. If it ain't happening inside America, it do not exist. That's why it's hard to have it. I got to hear Gigi scream at me, telling me not to vote. See, that's what I got to do. None of that means nothing. Yeah, you don't exist. Now have that conversation with politics. That shit is hard. Now it's become hard.
Well, I told you how to fix it.
Pause. Mouse was
Why do you always have to pause when reality comes? Why is it that when reality knocks on the door, AV's always like, pause, you sure you want to play
trust
that?
It?
Wait,
I gotta pat the truth down. I gotta check under the boobs and everything. I'm patting the truth down.
All right, go ahead. It's 3 simple words with a hashtag in front of it. Clean the slate.
Y'all see what I'm saying? I give y'all the best example. I need to pat down the truth. That don't tell me nothing. GG.
Okay. You got to pat down one spot a lot.
See, GG. I can't do it. I can't do it. No. Okay, the Kate knew exactly when to leave.
You just gonna leave me standing here assuming the position?
Don't that piss you off when you're in the airport and they're like, oh, we got to get this lady to pat you down? Fuck that. What the hell? Give me that hot dude right there. Let him pat me down. Why are you giving me that thing? I don't want her patting me down. I want the cute dude patting me down. I mean, if you're going to molest me, at least let me enjoy it.
Boy, she know how to use the words. She know how to use her words. Big Bo, man, I'm sweating up here with this girl here.
You're seriously sweating, though.
Okay. Me and Mouse posted debate who's the vice president. Would that calm your ass down? That's a good one.
You really want to get me going. Are you serious?
Gigi, you pick somebody you like. Gigi, not complain about
the last time we asked who the vice president was, do you remember? Do you remember what one of the answers was?
The vice president we got now?
Yeah. It was the other day.
You taught me. I ain't sweating nothing. This is easy, shout. I can do this with her. Because Gigi is a light walk through the park.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you're anti-government.
Are you trying to convince us or yourself?
No. when somebody say the anti-government, the best thing to tell them to do is vote. I win. Now Mouse is more difficult because Mouse. See,
I don't vote. It's not that I don't vote. I vote.
Mm-hmm.
I just know it don't fucking work.
I don't vote for the Democrats. She's just saying. Sorry. I just.
You just stepped in it. Dude, you just stepped your ass in a hornet's nest. Your voice sound like mine now. You fucked up.
Probably. We all fucked up in this era now. You know. Oh, you supporting the freedom? You terrorist. Like what?
Hey, here a dip man. Them words are fighting words. That's why I stay out of it. What did I tell you I am? Independent. They can't hit me.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They can't do nothing to me. I say that.
Do you know what? Do I hate the politics in general? Because they're all stupid people in general. In general, I'm saying. Of course, you're gonna see some clever people in it, but too rare. But if you're gonna say, "Oh, that person is actually clever," a little bit, then the others at least, you gonna be on the target by everyone because you don't supporting any type of specific side in it, or maybe you are, but you don't making it like a commercial on the streets and everywhere.
Oh, my bad.
All you have
Like-
to say is that you love Trump, and trust me, you will have so many people telling you what a
that's it.
dirty, rotten piece of shit you are, and everything else.
No, I was just trying to hear it. What is what I want to say? You know, I was
Hey,
just going to say
Roberto.
just one thing. You know,
Facts.
when you're gonna spit the facts, people are gonna call you as a fascist. All right, just know it. Just get over it. Just get over it, especially on an online area. No one called me as a fascist till today, but I saw it a million times. You know what I mean?
That's
I
why.
when people are offended by any name that's called to you. First of all, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm older than most. My mommy taught me long time ago. Sticks
Yeah.
and stones will break my bones, but names will never hurt me. You can call me whatever the hell you want. Just don't call me late for dinner, okay? Let's go there. Because
Yeah.
I could give two shits about what you call me. You can call me a hooker. You can call me that I'll see you next Tuesday. You can call me whatever you want. But it's none of that shit hurts. So go ahead. That's why when I say, you slimy little liberals or whatever, if you get offended by it, you probably really are just a bit too on the sensitive side. If you get offended by a name that somebody calls you, it's just a fucking word.
I didn't know what a liberal was till Mouse told me.
Well, a liberal is different than what today's liberal is different than what it used to be.
A liberal person is left side. See, all I know is right and left. So I was like, is that in the middle or just give me left or right? She said left. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know.
Far left.
Yeah, that's all I need to know. Left or right. That's all I need to know where to put them. Because that'll make me understand their views before I even meet them. Because your views will never change. So once I find out never.
I have changed my views so much from just people over time teaching me, showing me facts versus what my belief was. And so my views have changed over time. I mean, there's still things that'll come up to today that I'll go, you know what? Think about it. Here's a perfect example. Think about my stream just a couple of weeks ago when I was saying, no, I think it's a handful of people that are being the dumb shits in those protests. And y'all want to take it out on all of them. Well, in reality, maybe at the time that I did see it was a handful, but it grew. And within no time at all, I mean, you had a bunch of idiots out there doing whatever, not really getting through to the points that they were trying to get through to. I get they're frustrated, but I also get there's a way to do it. So, but my view did change from before when we had done the stream, and so I get your views can change, especially, I mean, come on, everything changes over time. Just like I said, liberals what they used to be aren't what they are today. They're completely different.
Question.
So I think views can change depending on your knowledge.
I got a question for you. I'm gonna be real sensitive with this question because I don't want the algorithm to jump.
Fucking sensitive. If you're sensitive, fucking leave, people. Okay.
The storming of the Capitol. Do you have the same animosity that you have with them kids?
Yes.
No. Here, I'll tell you what. At first, I was a little frustrated until I really until I watched the videos until I became. It's partially the same group. There was a lot of freedom-loving people that went there. Remember, those are the ones that sat in fucking prison. The other ones that were there to cause shit were let out of prison long time ago.
Isn't that what he called himself? Shaman, Viking man, whatever his name was.
But
that to me was enough.
All the other ones. Did you notice that when they all stormed the capitals?
If the Republicans' phone pinged,
once again, that wasn't the question that I asked. I said, do you have the same animosity
Okay.
of the storming of the Capitol that you have for them kids
Right,
in that
let me
college?
explain
Because
this.
hold on.
Let me
Because
explain my
hold
answer.
up. Because I guarantee you, the same parents that did that are the same parents at that.
No,
Okay.
No, you're
it's
wrong.
a group
You're wrong.
of. It's a group
AB,
of
those people
What
were
people that
those people on
was
January 6th. The majority of the people at
I
January
never
6th
said that.
were there.
We're not
Start.
talking about that conversation. I'm saying, what is the difference between what them kids are doing in that college and what that happened in the Capitol? And
Okay.
give me your
There's a huge
definition of the difference. Not tell me
Huge
what's
difference.
going on.
Huge
What's the
No,
difference?
it's the
Nothing was
same.
destroyed at the
It's the
Capitol.
same kind of
Nothing.
coup.
You see what I'm saying?
Nothing was destroyed
Now,
at the Capitol.
this is why I'm good. I
Well,
get
I don't understand
everybody
what you're saying. Tell me what you're
because the
saying.
violence don't match up with your anger.
Yeah.
It just
What-
doesn't.
What
It
violence
just
was there?
this is
What
80%.
violence was there? AB,
According,
answer the
listen,
question. What violence was there on January 6th? What violence? Tell me
you
what
mean
the violence was. The one
freedom,
person, there was one
freedom,
person killed.
freedom,
One person
freedom,
was killed. That has nothing to
freedom.
do with it.
Mm-mm.
What
So you
was the
telling me a
violence?
group of hold up. So you telling me a grown ass people can storm the Capitol, but you have a problem with kids at a college? That's
No,
fucking
no,
hot.
no.
Come
Stormed
on
I
the
now.
didn't say
Capitol.
That's
either one
crazy.
was
Come
right.
on now.
I
That's
didn't say
crazy.
You asked me a
no.
That's
question.
No,
crazy.
I didn't say
You
that.
asked me a question.
No.
Come on
She
now.
doesn't
You
say that.
asked
It's
me
not that.
a
It's not that.
question. And the
Wow.
question was,
Mm-mm.
are you going to listen to the question? Or are you going to
Yeah.
listen to the answer to your question? Okay,
I
then
want to
let
know
me
the
answer it.
reason.
Let me answer it. The reason that there is a difference between what those kids did at the colleges today and what happened on J6 was there was a huge group of people there to stand behind Trump. That was the majority of the people that were there. And then a group of people that were from the left and paid came through. The gates were opened. You can see on the videos where the cops literally open the gates and the doors and let them in. You can see it. They've showed video after video of it. That is the difference. They were set up and only one person was killed due to the violence, and that was from the government who killed her. All the rest, all the other things that happened, this cop, he ended up with a heart attack. That had nothing to do with that. He was just probably about 900 pounds overweight and shouldn't have been
And
out
it
there to
was the
begin with.
next day. That heart attack was the
So
next day.
there's a huge difference between the two. You cannot compare them at all. You can't. It's like comparing a bowling ball to an apple.
In your
I
opinion.
got you. I got
It's
you.
facts. It's facts. Is they showed the videos for you to see anything else. Did you not see them opening the gates, AB? Tell me that you
I got
did. You
security
see them?
cameras. I already
Did
know
you
this.
see them?
I
That
am
has
not
nothing to do
debating
with your
that.
security cameras.
I'm not
They
debating
show
that.
video.
What they did, what they did was illegal going into the Capitol.
What? So when they opened the doors, they couldn't go in.
No,
Why
I
couldn't
said
they? That's
was
our
what I didn't
capital.
ask that question. I said first question was what is the difference between taking over a college and storming the Capitol? I get it. Then I asked you what is the difference in violence because I'm a parent. I'm gonna denounce both.
So I explained the difference
I'm a
between the
parent.
two. That's a bowling ball and an apple. So there's a difference between them taking over the college and destroying everything and somebody going into a building, which is exactly what happened. There wasn't a stormed Capitol. There was people
Did people go to
walking
jail
in
for it?
to the building
Did
that
people go
the
to jail for it?
cops open. Yes, they did. And
When
you
it's
want to know which ones?
son, them
You
go
want
to
to know
jail?
which ones? All people that stood behind Trump went to jail. All the other ones were released. Anybody that went to jail that was not for Trump was released. All the others sat in jail for over a year. Some 2. Hell, some are still there. Big
Me
difference.
as a psychologist,
Huge difference.
looking at both situations, I would say the youth got their ideas from that. And the political realm and the divisiveness and the not understanding. I'm just saying these are children. Their minds aren't developed yet. So what they're seeing in life,
not fucking children. Those were full-grown fucking adults that went in there.
What I'm saying is they're 18. What I'm saying, they're 18 and 19. This is a learned experience, and I'm good. I can't do it. You are arguing with me, and I'm telling you it's the children's fault because how they were raised
all day long, every single fucking day. For what
you don't believe a child can be raised wrong and thought wrong, and it's up to an adult to change their experience.
I definitely can think that anybody can be raised and thought wrong.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Couldn't they be thought just like this? You said the people in the Capitol can be thought. Why won't you give that saying that they could have been taught wrong? Nobody ever talked to them.
I watched every video that has been put out regarding all of that, and I thoroughly went through all of that stuff. This has been debated over and over and over. For you to put it in the same regards as the deal with the college, like I just told you, you are fucking talking about 2 different animals, completely different animals.
No, I'm talking about nope. Once again, you are putting stop imprinting your feelings on me. I am talking about people that broke the law and went to jail. You are making this feelings. We are talking about the people in the college supposed to go to jail, right? And people in that Capitol went to jail. That's all I'm saying.
To jail at one college when there was about 250 that destroyed it.
Exactly. I hope all of them go to jail. I hope all of them go to jail. That's what I'm saying. I hope all of them go to jail because it's a crime. It's a crime. That's it. That's all of it. It's a crime. I don't care how they got there. I don't care when I am military. It's a crime. That's it. And my feelings have nothing to do with it. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, you're right. That's it. Is it against the law? That's all that I'm saying.
It was not against the law for them to go into the Capitol. The door was opened. They were let into the Capitol.
I got you. But what I'm saying is, did somebody go to jail? That means if somebody went to jail, something happened. That's all I'm saying.
Break the law every day.
Can I say something?
I get it.
These people,
go
to be let out in a timely manner. You're supposed to have justice. It's supposed to be served in a timely manner, and some of those people are still sitting there. That's bullshit.
It is also. I mean, in general, right? But that's bullshit. Do you know why is it turned into bullshit eventually? Because of the people again and the politics. Can I say something, ma'am? You muted yourself, as I see, but is it all right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll continue. Because she muted. In general, when we saw big waves in the stock exchange market, I'm in the stock exchange market since years, by the way, and the forex system as well. But I'm not doing any type of leverage process anymore since years because it's illogical. Anymore. Anyways, at those years, 9/11 included, anything else, we always saw big waves before then the events. Do you explain? Is it explain anything to you? Before the events, we always see or saw the big waves in the market Someone
Yeah.
knows something. Someone knows
Exactly.
everything. I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
I'm an
I agree.
investor.
I
I'm an
agree.
investor. I see every single number. I'm paying for it since years, since decades. I don't pay for nothing. I see everything on the numbers out there. When I try my best
And do
to
you
say
not
just
see the
one
numbers dip or change drastically right before America pulls off some stupid event?
do the people thinks the inflation is just a surprising result? No, same people doing it. They are printing the money. They're printing the inflation. Just that. It's simple. But they removed the information from the economics books. Even there is no that information in the economics books anymore. But we still know that. You know why? Not me, not my generation, but the new generation know it because of the internet. They trying to limit the internet about the same reason. But forget the deepest, conspiracy theories. So what happened after all? They changed the economic system. The United States never going to pay that. This is technically impossible. $34 trillion we're talking about. And they printing $1 trillion in each 100 days. 100 days. $1 trillion. Sending the dollars everywhere. Ukraine, blah, blah, Israel, etc. We can't pay it anymore because this is all of the world's debt because we accepted the American dollar as the mutual currency. This is the big picture, folks. We don't gonna pay it. They just try in a type of big reset. If you're gonna go to streets for to support any type of politician from your heart, I love you. I don't care which side you're supporting, but they're just using you in that way. We saw it in the Turkey, in the United States as well. Too many people died. Don't you gonna see that? It's not gonna work.
Right.
It's not the way.
I'm gonna tell
Do
you
you do
why.
anything for yourself?
That's what I'm finna tell you. A millionaire told me you will never see millionaires arguing on a corner like these Republican Democrats. You will never see it. So why are you doing it? That's what they told me. They're like, don't ever do that. You will never see a millionaire or 100. You will never see it ever.
Let's say billionaire. I'm sorry, interrupted you, but billionaire because millionaires means nothing today. Sorry.
And what it told me was you can call yourself whatever, but if you want to know where the power is, you better go find it. But it ain't what you think. When I went overseas and I found the truth, man, how the money work, and this is different. That's why I always told you it ain't, man. The military got our back. That's our threat.
That's right.
I've been telling them. I was like, y'all don't know.
So is it the guys in the dresses that have our back, or the ones in the pants? Because
the one that got drones, that can snipe a president at 500 yards. That one.
The ones that you don't.
But if they've had their pee weeked off and now they're a woman, are those the ones that we're going to make sure, or is it the ones that have actually grown the pee, but they were a girl to start out with? Because that's what's going into our military now.
They've always been in the military.
Yeah.
Have they? Because I don't believe they were.
I know you don't, but you have the reason why I'm saying you have two soldiers up here. We have had gay people in our ranks before, man.
There's a big difference between gay people and trannies.
You can transition as soon as you get into the military. You can transition and nobody tell y'all, like, we know this, but y'all don't talk to the military. We can tell y'all these facts.
Right.
But there's a big difference again, They don't.
They're coming in because of the physical. We know because of the physical you can't pass it. We know this. Yeah. We know.
I was just joking. Calm down.
Don't kill me. It's you have all of this information, but you know what's going on is a powder keg and it's about to happen. Like, I know what's going to happen in America. I know. This is going to be a powder. Remember now, I have the information.
It's not just in the United States.
Yeah, and I know it's finna burn. Like I can't say nothing, but I know, man. The passion in this is going to be crazy if you do not start talking people down now.
Who knows what we're gonna see? So did you get yourself under the guarantee, investment wise, like touchable stuff with the touchable stuff, you know?
Yeah, I'm good. It's other people around me that don't know, and getting them information of who's important and what to do. I just told them about nuclear react. Our country is really, our government hasn't prepared our country at all. At all.
No, I mean,
it's like they got
as an individual, you like your future, your kids' future. You know, did you
it's all
get
taken care
yourself
of.
under the guarantee? Under the guarantee, touchable stuff means like gold, silver, etc.
Yeah, got that. No, once I went over to the Middle East. Yeah, once we went over to the Middle East and we got around clerics and all of them, they told us that the American dollar, you need hard gold, silver. They told us this. But you have to go to the Middle East to get this information, not from America. Maybe 10% of Americans know this.
Investment suggestion, by the way, people. We sort of bought it, you know, with the small ladders warnings under the live stream. Sort of bought it, but you know, I was just asking it.
But here's the thing: the average American is minimum wage, like 50,000. Like they cannot go. This is not. It's survival in America now. I mean, it's not. It is not the home of the free. It's how can I get to the next check? It's changed.
Like that, though.
No, this different. We have lack of marriage. We have a division in politics. We have division in religion. We have division in this is different. Then you have wars going on overseas. This is different. This is different. This is different.
It is different than before. That's for sure. But you know, there's no
yes, big dog, ma.
Back in the time either. I was just saying it, you know.
This is what I know.
I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to shut this down here pretty quick. I'm gonna have to jump off, and there's nobody left in here with keys because Big Dog Ma's in chat.
All right.
But then I gotta run.
Yes, ma'am.
So I got.
All right, Mousy.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, GG Mouse. Talk. Go. Love you.
Thanks, you guys. Thanks, Mouse.
Absolutely. And guys, we will resume this tomorrow morning. Y'all find my channel. We will resume this. Y'all show up and we'll do this over coffee in the morning.
That's right. You better be ready.
Coffee.
Me too. That's for sure.
But thank you so much, guys, for coming up and chatting and hanging out on panel with us at the Twisted Sister Tea Time. That's what Kathy's named it. That's Kathy. Thank you, everybody in chat, for showing up. It was a good chat today. We had a good chat. And if the replay crew replays this whole one, man, bless the replay crew. You guys are gold. And I guess we guys will see you on the next one.
Thanks, y'all.
Peace out for now.
Bye, Mouse.
Bye.